Alright, you guys know me. You know that I love a Gustav build. Here's my problem. He does no damage. I think it's gotta be Dragomir.
Very well. I'll join your little guild.
Gotta be Dragomir, and then we'll hopefully bring Gustav in shortly. If that's what we're gonna do. Are they cheating? I don't know. I have very, very little information to go off of here. Oh my, all of these could completely carry this. Now, we're going endless. Somebody like Logan was fun in the Red Rift because it had like an end to it. And I even though he scales great, I don't think he can be like tanky enough, and we're not in that build doesn't have a tank that is tanky enough necessarily to keep him alive to do his thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he needs some support from somebody else. Ratna's sort of similar, but I think she can scale even higher, and because she's back row, she's not as much in danger. As far as endless though, I think Kai really can do some work.
Nice.
And if I do end up getting some support with Mystics, then there we go. Yeah, I don't know if they're cheating. Well, hold on. Druski, I did not give you permission for those to leave this room. Those are my snackies. I'm watching you. Why is it that when Mrs. Druski gets a snack that's just for me, because everyone else can have all their like dairy and gluten, you know, confections, that everyone goes for my snack? Alright, I guess we could get a second. We could get a second one. We could totally get a second one. Just Ratna for the moment? Maybe? No, I think I'd rather... We can get through, like, a first wave. I think I'd rather do a couple of rerolls and see if we can't find someone who can do it right. Like, Pollen. Pollen can buff up this a lot, right? Gains the shields. That'd be fine. So what if we freeze that... And we go ahead and you know, along the way, we can already be freezing this as well with it. This is fine. Yeah, I forgot to do my YouTube intro, but I imagine that they'll survive. If you are watching this later, and you didn't get to see my little intro and wonder who I am and what we do, I've got a lot of the info in the description below. I'm glad you're here too. Nice, we got some credit, some coins for that.
Alright, I'll join your guild, but I'm stopping for flowers.
Now this will give extra attack because he's a warrior. I'd be very interested to make him a tank and then give it to him, but I don't know if we'll have that sort of luxury of time. So I'll just do this. But the attack does translate into shields if I stay with the unstoppable, which is fine. I still have the mastery available, so that's totally my plan. So yeah, attack will scale with it. Whoa, whoa! Coin join with the 10 gift subs. We just started the stream and we already got the goal for the day. Thank you, Coin join. Thank you so much. It's really generous. congrats to everyone who now can go ad-free on their viewing experience. That's awesome. Wow. Thank you for that. I'm really glad that you've been enjoying this, that you want to give back. Glad you're here. Glad everyone gets to have a superior experience now without the ads. I get it. That's great. I think I'll pick up Grace.
I can help. I think.
Now we just got that extra buff there. Good streamer. Well, thank you. Do appreciate it. Let's upgrade some guys. 3 more heroes of the same class. I don't know if well, I'll probably eventually have. For $7, we're gonna have 3 mystics at some point. That's gonna be easy. That's gonna be easy. It's gonna happen. We might even have it right away because I don't know if we'll pass this challenge encounter. We'll see. I don't know if I want to have pollen. I think I want the full shield effects here. As we'll get for your shield too. It's not lasting, but whatever. Emails. More shields, please. More shields. Okay. It's a bit of a problem. Now, if we upgrade Grace, usually I like to do the Radiant here. In fact, I do want to do the Radiant. That's going to be huge for Kai. But then we also want to do Pollen, and do the extra healing. So then I think we're going to swap the two on who's in the field.
The colors are brighter.
Or maybe they're just both in the field and we don't have Dragomir at this point.
This is going better than I expected.
That just might be the ticket. First player, game is so fun. Yes. Funky Apollon 2, your favorites. Dragomir 2. They're like, yes. You will hear me complain at some point about certain ones, but that's only because of my like anecdotal experience with them. Not because I don't believe any of the heroes are bad. I just believe that a lot of them are bad for me. And I'll complain about it. In fact, some of the ones I've complained the most about, like Zuri, for example, I've had some of my best runs with. And begrudgingly so, right? So I'll complain about it, but I'm with you. There's some really great heroes in this. Really good. And thanks for the follow there on the kicks. Ramby, good to see you. Hello to you. Let's get some mana going. Oh, hold on. Where did that... Oh, show. Okay. Sorry, I'm like, what's happening here? So the starting mana... That poison going sooner. He can't equip that, so we're going to reroll. Mystics gain mana regen. Mana right here. Okay. You're partial to duelists and assassins. Ego, let me see if I can today convert you to the way of the mystic. The way of the mystic is what's going to be on display right now. That is what we're doing. Enjoy it. Experience it. Live it.
For it?
Unless we just die, because that could happen too. We're casting.
Bloom.
Yeah. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. There it is. The new emoji on the screen. For all to see. Lady with the briefcase. Were you using her to get items, or were you using her for, like, you know, the other stuff that she does? Like, she has a, like, a way to get health for everybody. First play, you love the fire, frost, poison stuff. Yeah, I really do too. I like that you can intermingle, but it's really fun when you can have a whole lot of one, and like that's the theme of the party. Like right now, we could kind of do the poison. I think we're just going to do the defense. Oh, Dragomir. This pains me, but I think I'm actually just selling you. I think I'm just selling him. It's not the build. I do want this. We could even make... Oh, we can make Kai a Mystic. Yes, we're keeping this. I don't think attack speed's going to matter that much, so I'm not going to spend it. Sal, you don't... You go Warrior Duelist. You don't do Mystic. So we're going to proceed. Items mostly shield, 140 mana. Yeah! Yeah! Very nice. Positive outcome, of course. 7 shards. Do we get positive again? How far do we push this, chat? Mookie, thank you for the sub as well. Thank you, my friend. So glad to have everyone and supporting the channel. It's very encouraging to me. Really appreciate that. It's been a while. Good to see you. I hope all is well, especially with the projects. I haven't seen any. You haven't posted the hobbies and all the things you've been working on. For those who don't know, over in our Discord, not only do we have like gaming and we got faith, I have a whole thing on like I want to know what's cool like that you guys would do for hobbies. And Amuki's got some pretty amazing stuff. And there's like a whole section, it's called Skills of an Artist. Most gamblers just stop before they win big. All right. We keep going then. We keep going. No, we should probably quit here. Now we've already used our emergency rewind, so let's not die here. That's my plan. Don't die. I think it's a good plan. It's a good plan. Definitely was not close at all. Easy peasy. A tier. We're gonna go for Paul in A tier, but Mage class. Taunts. On the starting mana? I want to freeze that.
The colors are brighter.
Yeah, on cast of other heroes attack and magic. It's really good. We're gonna want to have Kai get this, but until he has a level. Mookie, you've been doing some behind the curtain stuff, get your business set up, commissioned a logo, setting up a website, thinking of marketing. Hope to share more actual completed work since that's awesome. Very cool. Yeah, I would love to see some of that stuff when you get it all presentable. Or even before then. I think it's just so cool behind the scenes. Awesome. I think everyone, if we're going to do all Mystics plus a tank that has no mana regen, I do believe that I want to have starting mana. Lights, good to have you. I know I'm having a great day, and I hope you are too. Appreciate you reaching out before. That was awesome. Been praying for everybody. We could level up, but I think I'm going to do the emergency rewind. I think there's wisdom in that. Getting the extra... Well, we might even need it right now for all I know. But getting the extra gold from it alone can pay for a lot. Like, you can... If I don't die again... Well, if I die again, we would just be dead. But now that I have it, if I don't die, it's all the way to the next boss. It's like 100 gold. Which is definitely worth... You know, a single level on a hero. C tier, because it's limited to C tier. And the reason why I'm having them all grouped up like this is because of the lantern, but I really don't have to.
Light. Bloom.
You feeling better today? Wonderful. This is my first run of the day. You've not missed a thing.
Light.
First act of first run. Mookie, you've seen a lot of people interested in the game. First time seeing us. Give you an elevator pitch? Absolutely. So this is, if you enjoy roguelikes like Slay the Spire. So Slay the Spire, roguelike, go on an adventure, different every time you play. But then you take that framework and the mechanics for it is teamfight tactics. So squad-based, got a little hexagon grid there to put people on, items and class synergies, all of those. Throw that together with a bunch of cool heroes and everything, and you go with an adventure. It's a PvE roguelike teamfight tactics. This is only a demo, but it feels like a full game. And then the main game comes out in 2027 and it'll have, in addition to a third act and like 2 more biomes, so a lot more enemy types and such that we know of so far. It also have co-op, and to me that's a huge deal. This isn't really roguelike. Let's say roguelite. It certainly has the broad strokes of roguelikes where the games are different every run, RNG, dying is permanent, you know, dying ends the run and you start over and do better. Like, those are all core roguelike things, you know? But anyway, yeah, it's a free demo, so you can just totally just check it out. Guildrun on Steam. And if everyone has been enjoying it, this is not a sponsor. I just enjoy the game. I think we should support it. If you've been enjoying it, don't forget to leave a review for the game. It helps it get discovered and all that. Break the Rift. Mana and crit. Move debuffs. Roguelike is you unlock more and more and get better stuff. I think Rogue would disagree. The original Rogue had no metagame. Roguelike is very broad term. Metagame progression is one of the facets that has been evolved into it, and very common. And remember, this is still a demo, and technically, there is meta progression in this. It's over very quickly. When you do the, I don't even know if I can see it. When you first finish missions, there's actually that progression bar that you get unlocked. There's like 2 of the heroes were locked behind it, and maybe 20 items were locked behind it. So you're done with it after just a handful of runs, but there is, and again, demo, it's probably gonna have way more. So yeah, even to your definition, it fits. Oh, anyway, it's just a cool game. It looks like a test. Exactly. It's a precursor to whatever the final form of the meta progression is. And I agree, roguelike and roguelite are not the same thing, although we also don't spell it like L-I-G-I-T, it's L-I-T-E usually. Right? Because we just have to make it even more confusing. They're not the same thing, but even so, I challenge anyone to give a firm, standardized definition for either one. I absolutely think that this fits the definition of either roguelike or roguelite, because it's really an eye of the beholder thing on what those even mean. But for most people, this fits. It's RNG, different every time you play, with meta progression. Dan wants to know what happened to the cord. There isn't no more. Okay, I've got an update on the cord. So for those who don't know, this is like last year, Dan. There was... We live in a rural community. I don't live like in a farm, but like I'm across from farms. So I'm mowing my lawn and everything, and there's just some blades of vegetation that is growing that is certainly not my regular grass. And I'm looking closer, and it looks kind of like a corn stalk. And it keeps, and then we, you know, I kind of miss it for a little bit, and I mow around it, and it grows. And very quickly, this thing shoots right up, and it's like I've got like 6 random corn stalks in my yard. Mrs. Druski wants them cut down, and I'm like, no, we're gonna harvest this. Sadly, it turned out that it was a different grain. It wasn't actually corn, like corn's not a grain, but it was like a grain that came out of it. And I guess it is, I don't know what it was called, but I guess it is harvestable, but we weren't prepared for that. We were just gonna like pluck it off the stalk and eat it or something. But instead, it actually did that. And so since then, it did its life cycle and died. But now we have another thing that's probably just a weed, but it looks like the big old leaves of like a pumpkin or something. And so we've got like just random stuff just ends up in our yard, probably because the birds, you know, eat the seeds and then leave the seeds and do their thing. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so it's always an adventure. More recently, I've chopped down a tree. We had a big old tree in our front yard that I didn't chop down. The electrical company did because it was falling on their lines, which meant they paid for it. But they left all of like the rounds, the logs, and I had to split all that. So I'm down to the very last log. It's taken me like 3 months. What do I want to do here? I need to just level our character. I know this is cool and it's on sale, but I still don't really think it's viable for me to do it, right? Although we might actually be reducing stall. Okay, fine. We'll do it because we're doing a mystic run. I'm gonna reroll the shop. Oh, there it is. But he is a warrior. I was planning on making him the unstoppable. He will not be a vanguard or a tank. We have to get him the item. I'm already giving the item for Mystic. We'll have to give him another item? That's wild. I could give him the tank one. My big plan, though, was for him to get strength from everyone else. Although I guess it is scaling here. But this is a percentage boost. Like, this is just absolutely massive. Do we do this anyway? Just on the chance that we can make him a vanguard or a tank. You got a friend that has pumpkins that way? You're not complaining? Exactly. Yeah, I was kind of glad new Path of Exile Leagues is coming out today. Can play something else again. We're playing this here. Lights lives in a rural area as well, and always throw your corn husks out the windows. They're really interesting birds. To the crows, yeah. Yeah, it is kind of nice, because there will be a lot of times where there'll be, like, food that you can use for compost. You could just be like, I'm not going to toss this. I'm going to just put it around back, and it'll be dirt soon. Or some of the animals will get it, you know? Mookie asks, are you known as the crow guy? Not yet, but that day will come. The family of crows. The house covered in crows. You're gonna have to paint the house black or like a slate gray. Walk around in some sort of cowl. It'll be great. Trust me on this. You know, from experience, right? Okay, am I buying this? I'm buying this. Whatever. Sorry for the distraction, guys. Shiny objects distract me. I still have... My lunch is still here. I've barely taken 2 bites.
Bloom.
Look at this. He's up to 500 attack already. Because of all of our shield things. Like, I really want to do that primary ability. It's just a shame that he's a warrior, not like a vanguard or something. Arya has the Mystic upgrade. None of those matter. I really need Kai to upgrade it. This isn't gonna work. Like, this would be fine and everything, but I've got to get Kai to upgrade. You're actually trying that? Leaving little marbles and trinkets and they actually take them? That's awesome. Quacker says cornfields, horse ranch, and a forest behind your house. And yet, you need less than 30 minutes to the Clone Cathedral. Yeah. Bring a Rolex. Nice. Yeah, if he was a Vanguard... If he was a Vanguard, this would be so good. Can't do it. Need the level. S tier Yuna. Poisoned enemies. Poison on all enemies. 100% crit and stealth. Do I need to make some sort of pivot here? I can still have... like Grace, for example, be on the reserve and put Yuna in. A lot of poison we can do. The dream of doing like the full Mystic build is not going to work if Kai does not level. Was that almost a Rift Break? I've still never seen it. She could be a Mystic too, that's true, I can give her the thing. I don't really have that many buffs for Mystics in general right now. I've got the 4 mana. Whenever a Mystic shields, but she won't be shielding. Like, Kai would have been shielding. Right now, we definitely don't have any damage. Like, we could pick her up.
I will not let our guild down.
But it's going to be a little rough to do this. I think I could give her this. Well, with that, she is going to get 12 mana regen, so that just does... That means she's going to be able to cast her ability a lot. And that's... Right now, it's a damage check thing that we're failing at. 2 stall triggers get a shard. It's awesome, but we have 0 shard triggers. I just can't. 7% hit points. This could be a problem. Ooh, she did not one-shot. Kai's down. Might be GG right there. I got one revive, but wow. And I could throw this back over here to get the regen sooner. But I kind of wonder if we were better off the way we were. Exit points and grow in size. We already have 1 growth, so sure. It's so good for him too. Can't. I need a level. There's the shields on shards. Can't do it. Not getting any shards anymore. Rip. I think it's GG. can't do it without a tank. That was the last roll. The game was just like, no, you shall not play Kai. That's what the game said. I could throw this on Yuna, but I don't even know if we can play Yuna right now. Surprised I got that far. Well, I've been trying real hard to make it work. I'm just gonna buy it to throw it on somebody until I get such a chance to, like, it's awful there, but obviously, like, I'm gonna do it with the Mystics instead. But the run's over. Not working out. So the big strategy here was, a big part of this was the Resolute Strike. So he charges up his mighty attack and he gains a bunch of shields. After 2 seconds, it explodes. The shield scales 400% of your attack value and 250% of your magic value to more shields. And then the damage is 100%, a damage plus how much attack value you have. So he double dips on attack value. And then if you ever were to level, which you can't look at from here. Oh well. He has an ability that would further increase how much you get by like 60% plus your attack value. So again, attack value triple dipping into that for shield value and damage. Well, that means you need all the shield generation and attack value generation, which these guys do, right? Like whenever Mystic Shields give that hero 10 attack, whenever the others on cast give other heroes attack and magic. So like, it's all scaling. He just doesn't have a baseline. So it's totally viable. In fact, that's one of the builds I think is like ideal for good like triple S pushing. But there you have it. Now we have one boss token. I think we're gonna go one more time, try to get another one. People keep saying play Reyna. I'd rather go Ming than Reyna and do like a rush build. I can't make Reyna work. We tried. And you can't really, like Pollen, I'll absolutely play Pollen, but not until I already have some sort of carry. And this is not like a carry either. He's just a rush generator for me. For something like Nyx and Rip. Although we could go all in on fire. Because that would be interesting.
I'll run with your guild. Just don't try to leash me.
Okay, there may be a few things.
Be really interesting. Stall 5 times. Do I have any stall? I don't. Yeah, we could try to do the immunity route. If we can get enough rush increased duration, it can absolutely work. It doesn't work that way for me usually, but it can work. And there's Nyx for the rushes. Do we go rush? Or do we go fire? If we go fire, it's right here. If we go rushes, it's right here. I mean, you could do rushes with this as well. Like, this makes it stronger, but if I do this, then he can be my tank, maybe. But it also increases rush duration for, like, Nyx and others. I don't know. I've not done it. Never done it before. I don't necessarily have to freeze the shop. We could just drop, drop Fiona? She's not really gonna, she's not gonna add to any of our build. She'll give me maybe items, or we could do some of the other things to support. She's not actually gonna add. I could do the shield thing, but if we're doing what I'm thinking, we're not going to do any shields. Not really. Tilly works better. She has a rush, but I've got a thing in my mind I want to do. It was either rushes or it's fire. I think rushes is more reliable. At the moment we can do both.
Your guild could use someone fast. I'm in.
She even had the rush thing. And there's Rip. We go rush. The game's on Mac? Really? I was unaware of that. Of course, I'm unaware about just about anything that goes on with Mac, but I was, in fact, unaware. Rank up a hero for a price. That means we're going to have the challenge combat not working out very well, but we could have an... I think it's only our C tiers. It won't let me do A tier make. What is this? What is this nonsense? I might be able to do this just with a passive ability and not have it interfere with my item stacks. Like, those are all a waste. Very sad.
Let's wreck this place.
So one mistake I might have right here is Ming is no longer necessary as the tank because he picked up Rip. So he's increasing everyone's rush duration, which is fine, but now all of a sudden he's a support that isn't doing the searing big damage here with all the rush triggers. So this might be a problem. But Mastery, I still need to do the Mastery here, so let's run with it. On crit do poison. We have a quest for poison. It will give us 15 shards. It'll pay for it. I mean, and some stats to go with it. Why not? Do I freeze for it though? I mean, that's kind of a terrible thing to freeze for. We don't freeze for that. This is probably very bad challenge here. Probably. We've already moved away from burn, but this would have been ideal. The game's mocking us for making a decision. Sticking with it. Nicholas, what do you got? You do have rush. 2 of them. Vanguards get hit points per second. Is that swapping out for Nyx for the time being? What's nice about Nyx is that we are getting total rush triggers. Shard generator, we have a little bit of that too.
I'm so ugly. What?
I could actually have Rip in the background. Hold on. That backup right there might be enough.
Looks like you know a deal when you see one.
I might freeze for the quest, but grab this right now. And then I'm not going to have him eat that. I'm going to have actually use that. He's going to get per equipped item. Is Monk Rush backup? No. No, sadly. Not really expecting this to be a Vanguard Nikolai run here. Nicholas. Here we are. Now I'm running the risk with Nyx being pulled, but I want to start stacking the Squire's Helm. Start a comment. So this will not apply to anyone this battle, but we'll just have to survive. It's fine, you know, easy peasy. There it is. Okay. Rush abilities last long, and now his invincibility just went up to 5 seconds. That was huge. He just needs items. Because he gets shields for each equipped item. And then, you know, we're going to start eating the items. Rush, if an enemy would gain debuff, they gain 2 more. That's our fire. It's also a rush trigger. And I can throw both of these on him too. So that's definitely something to save. The calculator, yeah, we did the rewind cash out, didn't we? Pass 15 with Ming, Ratna, Grace in the main party, plus Gustav Paulin in reserve. Oh. I think we're just gonna go for the low expectations. We're not ready yet. We're working on it, but we're not ready yet. Anderson, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. Hope you're enjoying this. Is this worth freezing for? Both the stall for a little bit of hit points per second on sale, mostly the sale, but also to have Omnivamp in the first place. We have no healer, but to have some Omnivamp might be worth it. And I can even throw this on there too. Like, there's no reason not to. I think I will. Just clear those things out. Not sure we'll even beat the boss here, but we will have an extra life if we don't. This is not a dragon with AoE. That could still happen in the future, but it's not yet. The extra 2 is giving us quite a bit of fire. It's every pulse of his ability. That's a lot of fire. Wow. We want this. That's amazing that we got that. Whenever a hero inflicts burn, they get a magic attack per burn inflicted. Yeah, we'll give it the child. Yeah. Do the thing. Are we looking at just more... Like, is this support now? Normally, I'd pick the wild and go with even more rush triggers. Like, that does mean more health. Can't afford this, I don't think, but if we did, kind of nice. We're gonna have some status effects. It also, since we have rush, having stall, in case we get that item, the relic, the ultra relic that has that crossover. Set the holder's attack and magic to the higher of the 2. I don't think either of these scale with attack and magic, just attack usually. There are some repeats on icons. Some. I'm gonna go greedy and go for the burn thing. Both of these characters do burn. Do it. Pretty greedy. Need some defense items on our monk. Hey, we got our first gold from that dagger. Yay! Standing there, he's standing there because he physically cannot reach. There he goes. We're doing some fire now. We even got our poison thing in, so we just got 15 more shards, and now we're gonna get the attack and magic. Grab this. Grab all of these. This for the attack speed? I think we do. A tier Kai. It's a tank. All gain shards. Trigger of rush. The holder's auto attacks gain crit. 22 attack speed. We do have the discount rerolls, so like we could do that, but just we're not going to save 30. The amount of shops we have left. Get another rush and even more? I'm gonna do it. We're stacking these. Plus, do you have the... Oh, you don't have the extra debuff. You don't have the extra debuff one. The increases the amount of debuffs on all enemies by a percentage. Plus 33% per rank, so it'd be by like 100% because of rank A. And she could be that as backup. I could still do it and re-roll her, but that's an investment right there. I think we'll do it though. It's sad that her other ability is not backup. Like that's sad, but we'll do it anyway. Do we go for the 500 hit points? We're vanguards. There's no other time when hit points matter as much as they do with this. 2 combats. That's going to include a challenge combat. I think we'll go with the relic. I can do the 1 combat. I think I'm going to go do defense? Because their damage is mostly scaling with health, not with attack. And it is for Nyx, but we have no defense abilities on these guys, so. Plus we have a shield that will, like, they'll get 1000% shield based off of their defense, so it seems okay. Forgot about the stun already. Well, clearly, those of you who know our strategies, we were just doing that to trigger the rewind and get more gold. This is going to cost 26. I can't actually buy it. Since I can't buy it, we're going to just pick up this Omnivamp thing. We'll get the gold back. Yeah, I think I always get in trouble with the stuns as well. I've learned to not do the double because it always lands where the challenge combat's coming up. And I'm always clicking the challenge combats. I've learned that much. I think that she has a pathway there, but... not a great one. I'm gonna get a little farther. Very little. Okay, GG. So at the end of the day, this wasn't unviable, but Ming should have been the Searing with the burn here. And then we could swap Nicholas to be up front. That's how that ought to have been. Mookie with the celebration! That's right! GG. It's totally fine. We ended up taking a path I did not expect. We still haven't actually gotten more boss tokens, so I'd like to have 2 going into Red Rifts. Has not happened. Alright. Count as a Mystic Dragomir.
Your guild has potential. I accept your offer.
I mean, that's not bad. Make a mystic and a mage. Getting some cash off the bat here. And the level up? I think my little thing is doing delayed reactions. Being active ability should have healed him or something. He has no survival. Yeah, that's true. Like, it was not a very good run for him to be a tank at all. And that's what I was trying to communicate there. Yeah, we're gonna grab this. I was just trying to figure out what the dealio is. Why are these things doing what they're doing? I'll have to deal with that later. Okay. Dragon Mirror.
Good. Less resistance.
Now, we could do the greedy and get the scaling. I really like this one, the Sanguine, because the teleport and the mana that he gets right back. So he can cast. But he is getting mana from being a mystic now. This scales with magic, though, so mage will help it do a lot more, too. Run of Sin. Let's scale. You guys want to see it? We can do it. We can do it. But he's gonna have to be the one who does the kills. So I can't pick up Hu Young, make him a mystic, because he would have to get the kills too. So if we're gonna have him being the kills, then we're probably gonna have a tank, and we're gonna have a mystic healing, which means we'll probably have stalls. So I think I can justify grabbing this. We'll have all the shard generation. This is such a good item. I might freeze for it anyway. I might freeze for it. Oh, we gotta see who we're gonna pick up here. So there's Fiona. We could make Arya a mystic too. Nyx has Assassin, so all assassins instantly kill, and that can be even backup. That might be worth it, and we got the item back. Attack speed on Dragmere? Sure, why not? It's back! Hello, Urchin. The defense relic? Yes, all the things that I'm sure we'll have the money for, but yes. We'll get some money, right? We'll get 7 shards right now, is the plan? If we get the kills with it? Yeah! Nice. Maybe we will have the money for it. So, tier 2 Nyx. This wouldn't be bad. This would be great. I'm gonna grab this and then freeze. We're gonna grab both of these. We just have to be careful of Nyx stealing my kills. I don't want that. I won't be able to rank up at a price, but we can strengthen one later. I think this is the crystal? Oh, it's not the crystal. Okay, well, Nyx will just do this on her own. Yep, steal my kills! No, stealing all my kills! Stop that! Stop this madness! You stole all 3! We can't afford them both! It's the attack speed. I'm just not even gonna give it attack speed. I think we're gonna end up doing this. I need something on the board right now. Like I might even get a Fiona or something right now. And we're gonna go into challenge combat. I'm gonna grab the Fiona. For the challenge, we're gonna have all hands on deck.
Okay.
Oh my
there may be a
goodness.
few things I can shore up.
Oh, I did not realize that it would target Nyx. Oh, we needed that kill right there. I need to not be standing in poison. There's a kill. I think we'll get there, not with that poison. Oh! Last second heal! One more! No! Oh, we were almost there! I'm not throwing that on Nyx. You're stealing all my stuff. Do we plan around a Gustav tank? Gustav's just going to debuff things, not take any of my kills. We are going to need a tank, and he's a mystic. So what I'm really thinking about doing is just putting Nyx in the back row, like on the reserve, and just having this as a backup for assassins and duelists, which is just going to be our one assassin. But I don't think a Gustav tank can tank yet. So we might buy him here and just have him sit. Question is whether or not we can win. We gained, what, one item in the relic here? I could pick up this if I don't have the Mystic on him, but I think the actual mana regen is that's our main damage. I gotta keep that there. It doesn't have to be Gustav. Let's not do it. I can reroll again, get a 15 cost item of some sort. I don't think this glove is good for Nyx. Gaining hit points is not a big deal. Well, I mean, Nyx is dying, but not getting auto-attacked really all that much, so we're not going to gain much attack. Like the text doesn't matter. The stats are fine, but the text doesn't really matter. And if that's the case, then I think we can do better. Like this right here, level up Fiona. Have Sail on Gustav for next time. Cool sword.
Oh, this clicks now.
I think I might do the Tycoon. Do we have all these unlocked? We do. Maybe we can get 5 casts in and she gets benched. Oh, I still am standing in poison. Do better. Kill stolen. Shards.
prefer teams with
I would
builds.
like this. I just...
Your guild qualifies.
We got to keep fishing for stuff. Upgraded heroes and all that. And yes, this makes sense on Nyx. I don't intend to have Nyx sticking around. I really don't, because Nyx is going to take all the kills. Ah! We could technically pick up a Paul in here, too. Be really good for our tank. We actually got some gold this time. More gold. Oh, stop it, Nyx.
All right, I'll join your guild, but I'm stopping for flowers.
The game's tough to understand without I'm sorry, I haven't been explaining it all along. You got your elevator pitch and I left you hanging. I'm not. I could pick up Grace, but again, like we need to level them to be useful. So I already got several that I need to level to be useful. I'm not going to do another one. I'll grab this because I don't have people that are useful. Like, this would be really nice if we ever get Gustav to tank, but there's no guarantee at this point. Of course, Grace would have leveled, right? Like that's a thing. Okay. Okay. Waddle, good to have you. First time catching you live. All right, glad you're here. You made it. Leave Nyx in the backup. Yes, but she is doing significant damage. Oh, we got an opportunity here. Now normally, I've already talked about this. Normally I do the emergency rewind. I do think it's a really great value, but right now, if we do the C rank hero and I pick Gustav, we have a frozen Gustav in the shop at C rank, costing 15. I get this for free, and then when we get past the boss, when, not if, we get to the next shop, the regular shop, and the frozen one, and Gustav will still be there at C tier, costing 15, but my B tier Gustav can merge and we get an A tier. We don't have to spend the money for it, and he suddenly is an A tier and we have a tank. Who's the boss? The Hydra.
You can see it too, can't you?
It's really late for this because we're not going to have the stall, and I don't have any buffs for stall. Like, this is probably not good. Probably not good. And I probably do need DPS here, but whatever. We're going to just do the thing. How much did you have? Oh yeah, alone. Right, so you were at... Wrong one. You were at... Is it just the 86? At the start of combat, so you're going to get the rest. Yeah. So you get another 60. So you were 56 plus the 90, so 146, right? And then we just need to make sure you're not. Yeah, because you'll have 167 defense. We'll see. I don't know. This is a DPS race, and I just took away my DPS, so it'll be great. We'll get Frosty Gauntlets when we win this. Now, if we can get him down to 66%, there we go. He technically has lost a head, so he's doing less damage. But he's also still that poison scaling. Need to heal, need to heal. Yeah. Easy peasy. Now this is the auction house, not the regular shop. So we'll have the regular shop to come. I could get this for the next tier of him. All crests. Crests are items. Yeah, yeah, they're items. We could have everyone be whatever class we want them to be. Duelist. Apply shields. We'll definitely get that. Install abilities trigger sooner. Maybe we grab that instead of this, because his whole thing of getting extra permanent defense, we're gonna need that, and we're gonna need some help with that. So I'm gonna grab this, do a reroll. We do have the backup Grace on sale. Let's do that too.
I can help, I think.
Okay. I can't get him. Not without selling something. What are we selling? Sell Nyx? I was kind of okay, like, having the backup ability for Dragomir. So Pollen? Sell Fiona. Now, Pollen gets me enough for one. We're not getting two things here unless we sell more than that. Also, whenever a mage or mystic casts, they deal damage equal to 100% of their magic to all enemies and apply shields equal to 1000% of regen to all heroes. What? I think it might be Nyx and Pollen. Honestly, I'd rather have Pollen if it's a C tier, like a B tier Pollen than a B tier Fiona. But right now it's a C tier Pollen. Like, I think we can get rid of Nyx. That's 16. That puts us up to 30. Can I get to 65 somehow? I don't think I can. Well, I sort of can. We can just have Grace on the field for a minute. We sell Pollen, Nyx, and Fiona. Then we can level Dragomir and get the super cool item. Yeah, Waddle, I think Fiona's not doing me all that much. Item in the bank. True. Nice to keep that. We don't need this. These are all just luxuries. Be great to have, but they're luxuries. So if we're going to keep Dragomir as our DPS, he's got to do the level. Like, he will not continue to scale. So he's got to get the level if we're going to keep him. And then I think this is amazing. So I want it. And we don't have all the mana regen in the world because we don't have Hu Yang. Because I was like, Dragomir's my carry. This is why this would have been even better with Hu Yang than Dragomir. Whenever Mystic casts. Oh, yeah. Well, he'll it's his mana regen, so it's not a lot, but it's still something. Anyway, 65. If I sell you for 16, that's 30. You for another 16, we got 46. And then we got 55 5, and we need 65, and this sells for 9. We're short by 1. We're short by 1. Shiny stuff. Sell the knee? Aw. Needs a lot of stats. Importantly, it's 90 defense. What if we just kept it like this and leveled up Dragomir on his own? You can't get legendary relics outside of the shop. But you can get the hero level up. Drag needs level. So this gives me 15. Like, the thing is, I can't. I actually can't without selling all. We'll be down to 2 heroes. This is 9. So we're at 15. She's another 9. We're at 24. This costs 25. I would have to also sell Grace. Well, I guess I could sell Grace and not sell Pollen. We can do it that way. I can't do the knee and pollen. That's not enough. Oh, the knee right here. Yeah, they both cost 9. It's so painful. It's so painful. I'm going to leave it as is, and we're trusting. We're going to trust that Dragomir gets leveled. Dragomir is going to be S tier. You just wait. It's going to happen. We're going to get him. It's going to happen. Streamer luck activated. It's gonna happen. I didn't want to be down to 2 heroes. We are getting some money. That means rerolls. Money means rerolls. Why is our carry? And we've got supports just to... Yeah, good money. That upgraded. Gustav upgrade. On the cheap.
I checked it myself.
Increase amount of debuffs on enemies in range by 7. That's a ton. And adjacent heroes. Shields. When auto attack, inflict poison. When auto attack, gain 1 defense. I think I like the defense the best here. I think that's amazing. You should start a cooking channel? Pasta Druski. Void. There's actually been times where I've talked with Mrs. Druski because Mrs. Druski, I think, is an excellent cook and have been like, you should do this, and she says no. I am not a good chef. I benefit from a good chef. The Mrs. Shield formation, you like this too? So, this is the start of combat and goes away, which a lot of times matters when you're doing mystics because you have to wait to cast your shields and then you're protected, but like that window until you've casted is the danger zone. But usually we don't have anything that scales quite like this. Like this can be a ton of defense, and that's a percentage reduction. He is maintaining. Now this debuff thing could be good too because we're doing a lot of frost, and that's reducing attack speed on the enemies and all that, but I think I'm going to do this. Okay, now, I still... Okay, we can move this over. Now we really want to get, like, this Omnivamp onto Dragomir. Now, he scales with crit and Omnivamp and magic, but not the physical. So maybe we do the sail? It's not... It's obviously, it's less Omnivamp. I am aware. But I think I'd rather get the Generate and this than this. And then we still have plenty to reroll with. We don't have any Vanguards. Got rid of our Duelist. Now this could be good. Doesn't have Omnivamp though. Again, if he leveled, he'd have more room for this. Leave him some money to scale. Good point. I do need to make sure I have 2 in the bank. At least the 2. Just gain some magic and attack for everybody. I think we're done re-rolling. %% base stats, but get some money or epic relics. It's not the challenge. We can do it. Poison Ascendancy. Transfer Frost. Equal to the number of shards in the bank. Oh, if we're going endless and we got some money making, I think that's the answer right there. I mean, we could absolutely do the thing with the Frost. We're waiting for S tier. Yeah, it's coming. We're getting to S tier. It's happening. You just gotta be patient.
Bloom.
More money? Yep, thank you. Do it again. Losing our people, though. Losing our people. Stop that. Easy peasy. All right, got crit and Omnivamp. Getting magic and attack. Getting an extra team size. Oh, Waddle, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you found the channel. What is this game similar as Tom Rogue? The game would be, if you take Slay the Spire, the adventure, the progression through the map of Slay the Spire, as a roguelike, getting items and relics, but instead of the card playing dynamic, it's teamfight tactics. You're building a team, a squad, you get items, you have classes, they have synergies with each other, and you still have relics and things as a overall buff. And you go on an adventure like Slay the Spire. This item seems perfect for Drago. I'm going to keep calling him Drago, you know. I guess he is Dragomir, but Rocky 4. Drago! Per 12 shards generated. It sounds interesting with the follow, thanks. My problem is he needs a level for some slots here. I will break you. If he dies, he dies. Ah, good times. One attack, like this is how many we're actually getting. We're planning on a lot more shards later, but we don't actually have a guarantee of that until we get some more levels on him. I need to reroll before I get cool items. I really need to get the rerolls. I promised that we would get them. Sal, warrior, more frost. Mages and mystics gain 50 mana and magic and 4 mana regen. That's our whole squad, including our DPS, and he scales with magic. That's 400 more damage. No, it's 100 more damage, math. But even so, it's a lot, and the regen is the bigger deal. I gotta do that. We share classes, we can't do that. Duelist. One more? S tier Sal. Permanently gain defense. Inflict frost after stall. On cast. Gain a magic per 6 burn. We're not doing a burn. I could have a Sal and put Grace back in the reserves. Sal is probably going to start stealing my kills. Maybe not as bad. It's not as much burst. Might not be too bad. In the Slavic languages, Drago is the way you shorten the name Dragomir. Haha! I get to be a honorary ski. I've told before the story, the Druski is not legitimately born into. It was just a name that was a way to have a unique way for Andrew. I don't have any Polish roots. If we were in the Red Rift, yeah. I don't disagree there. We still could potentially consider something like that, but we're kind of banking on having a lot of gold, and she does not gain any. In fact, we're spending some on her. I think we freeze. And then Grace can go into the reserve, at least until we find something better, but this is not bad. The burn's kind of bad. We'll have a fair amount of frost, and if we can get a frost item to go with it. At least take out one. Oh, we're gonna get pulled. Ugh. We are gonna get pulled. We just sacrifice Grace. I could have Drago be the one getting pulled. Maybe we do. Oh, the shields are doing some damage. Nice, getting some money. Gain 64 Omnivamp and crit. Not bad, that's scaling this. Why isn't he S tier yet? Duelist, rush abilities, or just immune for 2 seconds. I guess it's immune. Are we cool with this? I think we're cool with this.
Your guild just got cooler.
And we got cooler. Spakerman, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. Good afternoon. You missed what I said about the ski part of the Druski? It was just when I was younger, playing strategy games like Civilization, the original Civilization, I would pick the Russians to play because of the coolest music. I kind of feel like was going through a Star Wars, the Empire are the good, not good guys, but cool guys, like Darth Vader's cool, so bad guys are cool, and of course it's always like, you know, it was just how the culture was. Like every movie has the Russians as the bad guys, so that made them cool. So, you know. So anyway, I'm playing Russians, and then I'm playing another game, with it's called Infantry, and there's 2 sides, and it's a multiplayer game, 50 versus 50. Before like Battlefield was doing 100-player battles, this was Infantry Online. Like it's a top-down, it's an isometric shooter that really was ahead of its time with the concept of having massive battles. So you got 50 versus 50. You can have like where you and 4 friends are like driving a tank, like you're driving it and everyone's manning different gun ports, all sorts of things like that. It was really cool. But my bread and butter game mode was just a straight up like trench warfare, 2 sides, and one was clearly like, you know, democracy, and one was clearly like, you know, the Russians or whatever. And so the game defaulted that whenever you joined, you always start with one, like everyone would automatically be sent to the first side. The initial side was the good guys. And so you need an opponent to play against, or there's, you know, it's like 20 against 2. So I just made it a point to, I was like, I can always play if I'm on the other side. So I jumped to the other side. So I was always the red, and it just made sense in that to call myself Druski because I'm on like the Russian side. And so I played that, got number 1 in the world on that because that's what I did with no life and no friends in high school. And so the name stuck, shortened it to Druski. Here we are. So that was like 97. I've been using it since. 98. Do we give her attack speed? No, we need to level. There he is. Free shop. On kill gain shards, we'll get that too. The immune for 2 seconds, it cuts the dying before it can cast problem in half, right? I think there's still a window. It's much smaller though. And mage too. Yeah, this is a great shop. Let's keep it. Let's get some money. Mystic relics is just about everyone's a mystic. Every 5 times a cast, get a shard. Do I have... That was the previous run with the shields on shard gain, right? And now we have stall triggers, and we're not triggering many stalls. We do have 1 second longer. We actually are getting 3 seconds on the immunity. That's not bad. Whenever they cast, they shield the nearest hero equal to double the number of debuff stacks on all enemies. Whenever they cast, they gain 2 magic per type of debuff. We are doing 2 types, so we could actually gain some decent magic here. And that actually will scale his damage as well. Or we could cast and shield the nearest hero and get a fair amount of that. And whenever we cast... I don't know, I think I want to have the magic scaling. Magic scaling. Tough to say, really. I still might need to keep you in the back row because of the teleporter here. Okay. Okay, there's some gold. More gold. Keep it up, my friend. More gold. Alright. Not too shabby. Level up.
I've secured our advantage.
That's going to upgrade how much gold we get on all those too. On rush trigger, assassins gain crit, attack, and magic. On crit, inflict poison at start of combat. On kill, gain stealth. I don't have anything with stealth. We are getting kill. We would trigger it. It might keep him alive, but I think I'm going to instead do the poison thing. We are critting every hit. It's a tough one because keeping him alive is nice, but so far it's not been a problem as far as targeting. This is the greedy, this is the safety. This is not really an option. I think we have a decent amount of debuffs. We're scaling from per type of debuff. I think poison's going to be on them because we have pollen already. Fire is a type of debuff that we're not applying, so we would benefit more if this was fire. See how it's not a PvP game? It's only, well, but it's not only single player. So right now it is, but the game is officially going to have co-op, 2-player co-op on release. Again, release not till 2027. So still, you can play with friends. You can play with friends. I like to think they've adamantly said this is a PvE game, so they're not developing anything right now. But I like to think if the game gets super popular and it keeps going and it has legs, you know, to be played for a long time, I like to think that there is a scenario where you could make a asymmetrical PvP relatively easily. Live PvP, like TFT, would be really tough, and I think the whole thing is like we're trying to not do teamfight tactics, so making it like that indirect like would be a problem. But if they do an asymmetrical thing where I have my party and I'm squared up against other people's, you know, snapshots of their parties as the battles instead of just the random battles, you know, and you can have the events in between, just like the Bazaar. I think that's totally viable. I'm gonna click that. This is gonna scale with his crit, and we're getting, when we have money in the bank, we're gonna have a ton of crit, so. We cooking? We'll definitely, like, I think we'll beat the boss here. I don't know if we're gonna get past our wall of, I wanna get to, I wanna get past my personal best of Endless 15, and then I wanna switch over to Red Rift, but I don't know if this is gonna get past 15. We'll see. Yeah, Ego, there's too many auto chest clones. Like, this is, if we go PvP and just clone that, then what's the point? But I do think, like, an asymmetrical as another game mode is a fun idea, but this is a unique idea, more or less unique as far as I know, that I think that if they really want to, like, this can stand on its own, right? I think it totally does. So I don't want to insist that they have to do that to be successful. Like, I think they're totally fine. So do we want to get the item here? I like the on kill, get some shards on our Dragomir there. Extra health and defense, but I think I can grab both of these and just be happy. Kind of looks like TFT. Well, they have said that TFT is a direct inspiration. Like, they're not trying to hide the fact that it's very much similar. It's just TFT is no single player or co-op experience at all, right? Like, it's not part of it. So, you know, this is an entirely different experience than TFT. If there's a mage, your hero's active abilities get 100 crit a lot, and on crit reduce their defense, or 2 Omnivamp and then scale the Omnivamp. Now this is potentially controversial. Okay, this is controversial. I don't think I want to get this. I got to think it out. Like, this is me verbalizing. I walk this through. We get 2, and then on combat victory we get 2 more. Let's say we get to Endless 10. So we're looking at, we got 2 battles left here, so we're looking at like 26 Omnivamp. Or I could have 100 crit for everybody. I mean, it's Omnivamp for everybody too, I guess. 100 crit for everybody on other abilities. I guess it's on their abilities, and none of these crit, do they? They're not crit abilities. It's just his. Yeah. Yeah, we could reduce the defense, but I don't know how good that does. How much skill? The Vamp is actually great for Drago. So we're going to do the Omnivamp scales up more per crit, and then deal damage scaling with magic and Omnivamp. And if you're ready for this, how much Omnivamp? 1000%. So that 20 becomes a fair amount of damage, yes. So, all right. I think 20,000. Crit damage is additive, not multiplicative. So we're at 106 crit rate. When you crit up to 100%, when you crit, you get double damage. All of them are just double damage. When you get beyond that, you get a multiplier to that of just a 1-to-1 ratio. So, like, I'm at 106%, so we're doing 206 damage. So it's great, but it's not an additional multiplier, right? I don't know what the math is going to be. You guys tell me, but we've already made the choice, so don't get too emotional about it. Our tank is dying. There we go. All right, back on the field. Oh, our tank's dying again. Everyone's dying. GG. Wow. Oh, that was just... I didn't even look at the... Whoa. I'm like, this is the last battle. No, this was the rematch thing. What was the debuff? Were we at like... Was this the one where we were at like 60% of our stats? I was thinking this was actually the fight. That was the rematch against the guy. We didn't even get the relic. No, it doesn't matter. It's behind... It does not matter. There was a debuff associated with that, and whatever it was... just ruined us. Sorry. Kind of dropped the ball on that. I was thinking that was the last boss. I was like, how come our boss tokens didn't go up? Like, all that. Yeah, it was minus 6% stats. Yeah, that hurt. That hurt bad. Kinda need Paul to level. Get crit there too. If there's a mage. There's that one. Ratna? What does she have? She's a mystic. Mystics and mages gain the magic on cast, so we could actually get some mana regen and magic. That's really good. Even if she doesn't make any kills in scale, that's really good. It's also backup only, but it's only going to scale with her cast, so she's going to be on the field. I think she'd be better than Pollen, but how much is Pollen doing as far as shielding stuff? She's doing a fair amount of shielding. S-rank and hero. Well, if I drop Pollen, then we'd still have room for like an S-rank Pollen. Well, I know she nukes, but I kind of wanted to have the gold over here, but still, like, I think this is fair. Like, I think this is totally viable.
You require someone.
I don't have to drop Pollen, but I think I will. Does it influence your chance to get like a high... Like, we're only going to see a... We're not going to see like an A or S tier Pollen in the next shot because I've got the C tier here. It's not going to give us the higher tier. We're just going to run that risk. Seller. I want a higher tier Pollen. I want Pollen back. We're trying to manipulate the numbers here, I think. And we'll get the crit anyway. Retrain, hold on. On cast, inflict frost. I could get a different one for some of these. I forgot we even have this. Yeah. On cast, gain 1 magic per burn. Not helping. I could retrain that. Inflict frost. Yeah, let's swap the mage glyph. I'm with you. She's going to buff everyone with it, too. In fact, we really want mana regen for her. I could level up Grace, but I plan on Grace just staying in the backup, so I don't know what we would get. It might be okay. Like, Mystics have a ton of backup abilities. But I think retraining something that's utterly useless might be a good thing. Oh, 50% extra shields. Yeah, there is really good ones, isn't there?
I don't want anyone getting hurt anymore.
Mystics. In mana regen. Backup only. Starter combat heroes, mana regen, attack, and magic. On cast. One for each. So we've got 18. It is more mana regen, but we could get the 100 attack, which we don't care about, but the 100 magic, which we definitely do. And still get 12 mana regen. And actually, hold on. Wouldn't it be... It'd be 16. She's going to be A tier. We're looking at the... we're looking at the current level. This is on her current level, right? It's 4 plus 4 per level. And she'll have 3 levels. It's going to be 16. So 16 versus 18 plus 150 magic and 150 attack. I think I can do that. Like, we're losing 2 mana regen for 150. It's 4 plus... It's a base amount of 4 plus the 3 levels. She's going to level up. It's going to say 16. It says 12. Why does it say 12? It says 4 plus 4 per level. C doesn't count as a level. Well, there you go. That's your problem. Per level up, I guess? Oh well, it's still really close. I've learned something new. I don't want to be grouped up. These two I do, but she's just going to die for it if I do. I grouped up anyway.
Slow it down.
4C, 4B, 4A. Well, it said 4 plus the 4. So you have like a base amount of 4. So it'd be like your 4C, 4B, 4A plus 4 is how I read it. But then, I was wrong. But we did get an S tier, just not on Dragomir. A little more mana regen.
Have I become predictable? Good.
Stall abilities faster. Give other heroes attack and magic. Tanks gain defense against enemies with poison, which they will have. When auto attack, deal damage to adjacent. Oh, I do like the gaining defense. It's a flat amount. I'm just gonna get the defense. He has one job. If he doesn't do his job, then we all die. Yeah, I agree on magic items and all that, but not the easiest thing to pick up. Like, I could get this, but we also could refresh and maybe get S tier Drago. Or S tier Ratna. I mean, at this point, Ratna's probably carrying, right? No, Drago's still doing it. Might switch, though. I don't know. Or we just get this and have room for another S tier for when... I mean, we get Pollen right now. Hold on. Double the shielding. You won't be S tier. We'll get the S tier Pollen later. Sell Sal. Aw. Yeah, why is she doing so bad? Because we don't. This is useless. She has no items. She's giving me 60. She's given 60 defense. After that, she's just a frost affliction person. And she's worth 29 for the sell. Have we ever determined if when you get the S tiers in the endless mode and it's like S tier of a class, so say Mystic, some people have said that they think it always goes in order from left to right here. And if so, and it's I think it's not including ones that can gain the Mystic class. Like, so not Arya. I think we would be like guaranteed we get Fiona at S tier and not Pollen, if that's true. What I'm getting at is if I were to buy Pollen or not, right? I want to reroll, yeah. But we're gonna be needing to pick somebody up here. Dave, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate that. She's on sale. I'm not really sure that this is the end all be all. I would like for her to have higher tier. Like I'd like to pick her up at S tier. That's what I'd like. This stage. She'll be stuck at B tier forever. She really won't do much. Yeah. Frost now deals damage to enemies. We are doing Frost. How much Frost? Anyone paying attention to how much Frost we're doing? That could go on Rat. Gustav has a glove, but he also is doing the AoE Frost, and then until we sell Sal, Sal's doing Frost as well. Is that worth... That would... Getting something like that would be not expanding the team size. Like, that might not be worth it at all. Then we just expand the team size. Maybe pick up something like this just to get the magic amount that it is, or get another Frost Glove. I'm doing that much damage with auto attacks, otherwise I could get this for cheaper. Still waiting on one? No, we got that one. I think we're not gonna have the auto attacks scaling nearly fast enough. I think we got to do this. So, okay, we're gonna do that. Grab this, and then we're gonna buy. Sadly, not this. Unless we sell something. Could sell the dagger. I think there's a really good chance that this does a lot. I don't know that for sure, but I think there's a good chance of it. All right, it's gonna be awkward. We're gonna have to, I'm gonna want to pick up 2 new heroes, so it's an awkward party at the moment. Why not the 25 shard one for the party? For the party, because I don't have any heroes that do very well with auto attack damage. Like if we look at this, basic attack damage 3,000, 700, 1,000, 600. You know, and the mission was what? How much? How many tens of thousand was the mission? I feel like it was just not going to happen. Maybe this is even higher than I was feeling we were doing. Was it 15,000? We might have been able to do it then. Might have been able to do it. That was the reasoning at the time. It was going to take too long when I have a bunch of casters doing the melee.
Slow it down.
Oh, we got pollen. Hey!
Alright, I'll join your guild, but I'm stopping for flowers.
Alright, what'd you have? Okay, we got the double heal and shield. On cast, give shields based off of mana regen. Mystics gain +1 mana regen for each reroll. 19 mana regen. Hey, we got it after all. Ah! Nice. Yeah, that's pretty great. I was very much planning on picking Mystics, and we've also, for science, we've confirmed that we're not reliant on, like it's not linear on the recruitment, because it should have been Fiona if it was. So that's not the case at all. It is random, and we got Pollen, the one we wanted. Still have room for one more hero, so we'll still get Fiona, I guess.
Bloom.
I mean, I guess I could pick up a mage too, because we're buffing both, but yeah, left to right disproven.
Bloom.
If we get Fiona and she starts giving us items, we've got a few item slots, so I'm actually kind of okay with all this.
Bloom.
We have learned a lot. Ah, we didn't get it. Let's choose a relic. Oh, how much frost damage is anyone doing? Have we been able to tell? The Glacial Decay Engine, 36,000 at this? Okay, so 36,000 damage. That's what... We are doing a fair amount then. Items on Rat. Yeah, she'll buff everyone. But I think that we're going to get Fiona. Like, I'm planning around it, and that's how we're going to get all the cool items, right? We're going to have items. We're going to have items. When we're going to do Burn, which we not... Inflict Burn for each Vanguard, which you don't have. At stall, gain a lasting shield. Okay. I don't think we're doing any Burn at all. We don't do Burn. We do Frost does damage like Burn, but it is not Burn. Like Burn, not Burn. There's a different one that whenever you inflict Frost, it causes fire, and vice versa. I don't have it, and I could hope for it, but we've already got enough pie in the sky hoping for this run. Trying to keep things grounded here. Estrago? Yeah. I could actually sell him and then get an Estrago.
Bloom. Light.
Whoa! Sub-Zero! Well, hello, my friend. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, Raiders. We are playing some Guildrun. Glad to have you. Hope you had a good stream, and I'm assuming that you've been playing Guildrun as well. If not, please let me know so I will explain the game happily. A Guildrun noob. but been playing a lot. Okay. I don't claim to be an expert, but I gladly share anything I've learned along the way. Welcome, everyone. Feel free to ask whatever question comes to mind. We are currently doing a triple S run, and because I was trying to build up some boss tokens for the Red Rift, and we're on just finished wave 7, going to wave 8. Wave 15 is my highest. It's just a brick wall. I haven't been able to get past it. Now, I do have a little bit of a hope in that we'll have like a 3-second window of immunity, because for whatever reason, they just nuke you right off the bat. But I don't know. It's pretty rough. I'm an expert at streamer luck. Streamer luck. 12 is, I would agree with that. That 12 is like kind of the first hurdle, and then 15 is the next one. I don't know what's after that, but I do feel like those are definitely checks, whether it's DPS or gear or whatever check. It's a check.
Slow it down.
And Cowboy, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. You got your first run to 11. Congrats, Jowser. And Reptar, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, 15 is usually can you survive. And one time, I've gotten to it a half dozen times. One time, I've survived the first 5 seconds. Still died. But I've survived it once. And hopefully we learn things. We did not get... I'm looking for another S tier hero. We did not get it. Very sad. Hey, thanks for all the follows, guys. Noman, Jack, and Jowser. Thank you all for the follows. Glad to have you. Much excite. Lars, thank you. Can you show the healing shielding meter on the right for one fight? Absolutely. I can show it actually from the last fight. So Pollen we just picked up. We sold her earlier because she was low tier with the hope that we'd pick up an S tier hero in the run from the Endless, which we did, and it was very much worth it. We jumped to 114 shielding. She's doing great. What I really want though at this point, on the previous recruitment round, would have been having found an S tier, picked Mystic again, gotten Fiona, because she's like the last one, I think. The last one who would have been able to show up, because I don't think you can get the Mystics that become Mystics. Like, I think it's their default class that you can pick up. So it would have been Fiona, and then it's just a roll of the dice. Maybe we get the right hand, and then she gets items. That was the hope. If we get items, we actually can. We've got 1 or 2 slots for those. All right, but we'll choose a rare. Try to keep the theme here. Rush abilities last 3 seconds longer. Now that might change everything, because we do have the immunity. Stall trigger, max shield, tanks and all of those are viable, but I'm clicking this. This is all my hopes and dreams are built on this right now. Selling, buying people sounds crazy to you. What about hiring and firing instead? No, that's not what we do here. I have like one rush thing. I don't even know what it is. So it's this. Okay, it's done. It's triggering it. So we have to trigger 6 times. Do I have anything else? Because we don't have time for that. Do I have anything else to trigger? I need it to happen sooner. Oh no. Oh no, we're not going to finish the quest in time. I have no rushes. No items with rush? Nope. It's not going to happen. Here's your shielding meter. The boots are rush. Well, what I mean is that no additional ones. It's going to take me 6 rounds to unlock that quest. But 5 rounds from now, we need to have the quest done so that we can use it in the fight. We're going to be 1 round short. I need another rush ability. And we just had our shop, so it's not going to happen. Oh, sorry, I wasn't really paying attention to the shield thing.
Slow it down.
And Pollen has no items or anything. Like, she's just doing great. She's got the double shielding. And then she has an extra shield whenever she casts. All that's pretty great. But they're still breaking even, more or less, and we're also getting shields here. The energy crystal. This one. He's more Russian. You feel like the ladder reset has had some sneaky bounce changes. You can't get anything to work anymore. I don't think it was so sneaky. They had a patch. So there is a patch notes. You can find those on, I think it's on Steam now. Initially, it was just on their Discord. Okay, things actually get tough now, so we need to, you know, focus. Thank you. So we're getting 20,000 shields. It's not... I mean, it's respectable. Not invincible, though. And our damage is needing to scale up more. What are we looking at on the mid-run? 600? 1,000? Just barely 1,000? It scales up over the course, like each cast is scaling. And still no S tier. Okay. Do we choose an epic item and hope that it has a rush built in? Yes, I think we do. 15 18 is possible without damage immunity, but after that you got insta-wiped. I believe it. There's a YouTube video with the patch notes. Oh yeah, they do. They do have that. Yeah. But certain things did get nerfed, certain overpowered things. I don't know if there's a retrain I want to do that's worth it. Like, there are some that I could certainly do. Oh, I'm actually not getting... We might want her out of this. These are both backup only. To get the mana regen and the shields are backup only. She's literally just standing there and casting her regular spell. We're not getting the whole group, because even Dragomir's getting mana regen from her because he's currently a mystic. So mana regen, attack, yeah, she's gonna sit out. We're gonna choose an epic item. It's gonna have rush. It's gonna have rush on it. Next time is what it's gonna have. Back 2 rows, mana and crit. When you apply shields, also heal. Sounds great for Pollen. Or just have our tank be more tanky, which might... I don't know. I think knowing what we're going to be up against and suspecting that we're going to not survive it, I think having our tank stronger. It's just, I know that it's not 677. Like, it'll be more after everything triggers. But even so, like, it's not enough. It's not enough. Like, yeah, 800 and counting with each attack. But I've had times where we were here with like 2,000 armor and we still get one shot. Still, it'll help. Shivno, nice to catch you live. Ah, the 12. Okay, this is as far as we get then, because we got 800 fire stacked up on me. Though it's counting down. We do have frost doing damage to them. Hold on. You can do this. Battle 1. Okay. But we already had a shop, so we don't think we're getting any further. Easy peasy. That's right. That's right. Hold on. Emote with the official orange cat from the channel who is sleeping on the couch. Easy peasy. Not even close. These guys are the ones that do the poisons. Let's spread out. There's no real reason that we need to be all in a line. Oh, she's still getting hit with it. Oh, it doesn't matter. His tank's down. Okay. Respectable. Respectable. It was a little awkward for a bit there. We had to make some drastic changes. Yeah, my highest personal best is the 15. Still, we had fun. Was trying to get an extra S tier hero, and then of course we had no items. How much did Dragger skill? He did quite well. I didn't look at his stats. Glorious, you're doing fine in each run until you're not. You hit a wall randomly. Yes, I do feel like, as we were talking, the wave 12 and then wave 15, I feel like are just brick walls. That's how it goes. How it goes. All right, I hope you guys are ready for some Red Rift runs. I only have the 2 tokens, but I promised that we would do it. Celebrates! That's right, Mookie. Shall we do an Irini run? With the Legacy Charm.
I'll win medals again for our guild.
9, 12, and 15. I bet they are. I bet they are. I think the audio there was a delayed reaction from the on-screen celebration. Yep, here goes the seal. Alright, there's our key fragment. Now, just the fact that we start with the Irini doesn't mean we're locked in. We do have a sale here. Have another Dragomir, get some income from that. Don't you get income from Huyang as well? And I even need that mastery. I really like the Mystic one here. I usually have triple digits on this. So the group we just had with all the Mystic party, had we started with Huyang instead of Dragomir, it would have been also just as viable because he would have been giving the 100... I would have triple digits mana regen for everyone. And then Ratna would have been casting left and right, and she'd be the carry. But we don't care about mana so much with Irini. So it's tough to say. And these two will compete for the on-kill effects. Not the best to have them together. I'm thinking more along the lines of Nicholas as a tank. And then one of the other of these. And he does have a passive ability to start. Would we pick up the active? We might... I don't know about giving him the tank class. Might be better off. I've actually had a lot of fun with the extra items. But this one we actually need. So if we have the ability here... Okay,
Not here to
we'll do that.
talk.
.45 defense. It's a lot of extra shards at the start. But I think our tank is going to need some help. Are they getting the health per second? They are. Okay, did not get a level up. I would like to pick these up and have items, but I'm going to reroll. I think the level up is really important to fish for. We could do a Zuri tank instead. Could do a Zuri tank instead. That would give us 2 assassins. Irini doesn't actually become an assassin, but we could get the item and then sell her. That'd be something. for Red Rift, I do feel like it's a totally different situation. Like Irini's, the health per second that she can get, this can work all the way up through the Red Rift, like through the, you know, to the last boss and everything. Like that can work. She doesn't scale infinitely, I don't think, enough into the endless run. What's the highest in Triple S? So 15? 15 is as high as I've been. I'm gonna do it.
Your guild
Different tank.
not to be overlooked.
B-tier Gustav. Charge generated. This I could possibly justify with Irini. Are we freezing this with the Gustav? Probably not. Like suddenly we're a assassin. We could have leveled up Nicholas. We're suddenly an assassin run. I'm gonna just proceed. We need to get a level up so we can do the challenge. If without the level up on the challenge, like it's probably not happening at all. Dennis over on YouTube, thank you for the sub. I have one stall. And we're probably gonna sell her. Like this is fine if we actually get some shards generated. I guess if we went with Hu Young and do the shards, I could kind of get around that. But we need a level. That hasn't happened yet. Actually, she needs crit, doesn't she? She needs crit. So her crits are now 66.
I'm on it.
We're gonna need to use our revive right here. Yeah, Uno shields up.
One shot.
Levels, please. Like, I could justify this, but I need a level. Or an A tier funky and change our whole plan again. On cast, all enemies in range take burn. On cast, inflict frost. 9 plus the item. 12. Short still. I really need something for the boss. I think we're selling this thing. Like both items and the hero to grab this. Otherwise, I do not think we survive the challenge mode. That's okay. Like, we're not required to have her or have him and do it. Can't stop me.
I'll run with your guild. Just don't try to leash me.
So after they'll have increased stats, we need to make sure that we're at least hitting as many as we can here. You're not going to be 4 unless I move them all the way to the front. So we do this. So she moves forward and hit the 2 that way. Okay, good. I was worried Funky would be the target. There we go. But if we were further back, we wouldn't have hit the little mushroom. Mookie, you're done in the workshop for the night, so you're out. All right, have a good night. Thank you for the streamer luck wishes. Gain a shield on shard generation. I don't know if there's any... Who knows what's going to happen? Well, sure, we'll have shard generation. Like poison? We got everything else. No, we do have some poison, right? If Zuri gets to do something. Is that worth freezing? This is really good. I really like this thing. You can't confirm, but you're fairly sure enemies always target in this order. Tank, Vanguard, Warrior? Maybe. Maybe. It's I know it's a proximity thing first, but if it's the same distance, then what? I kind of always thought it was left to right. But we disproved the other left to right thing, so... I don't know anymore. I don't know if I freeze for this. That is a lot of stats. And we're not going to even start leveling it until she gets her thing, so I guess we're just going to reroll. Or... we switch out our tank again for another tank, a B-tier tank. I might freeze for this. It's on sale. I could grab him. The seal. Oh, I completely forgot the seal. Whoa, okay. We need tank, and then we got a mage. Yeah, that's right. Wow, completely forgot the seal. So we don't want to get rid of her. But this is going to be rough. So the item is great, but we won't be able to equip it for a minute anyway. What if I grab this? Get the crit, because that'll let her get her stats, at least one of it. Common relics, minus defense. I don't want to do minus defense. Not now. Burn. Inflict more burn on the nearest. That's actually really good. But it's 2 combats. It's the boss. Is that doable? If I don't have my tank having the seal, is that doable? Like, obviously we're dealing with minus 50% defense for the boss fight as well as this immediate fight, and we barely passed the last fight. But if we had it, right? Inflict 50 burn on each of the nearest ally. I think it's too much of a risk. Generate shards, which we have none. Heal and mystics gain that, which we don't have any, so heal it is. Put this back on. Our tank is not tanking. Well, part of it is 25% less stats. That should be, you know, should keep that in mind. Paji Beam, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. Really appreciate it. Grab this, re-roll multiple times. Get the tank upgraded. That's so painful. Why does the game hate us? Attack speed. You get Kai and get left funky. Well, we could have gotten the B tier Kai. The problem was I still needed a tank or Vanguard, and Kai is a warrior. That was the problem. So I am gonna rank up. We just rank up her tank. I was gonna get Irene. I think at this point Irene's gonna get dropped. She's not doing any damage, so that's okay. We're gonna rank up Zuri, trade out Irene at some point. Tank, I should not have left you with this seal on you. Yeah. Better. I knew better. Or we get a different tank. Stall trigger. Vanguard. These abilities will not help the current situation. We don't have any stalls. We have one. It would just be the raw stats. We could go with Scorn, but we already have a B tier. Scorn, I think, would do a little bit more on the defensing side of it. But I'm okay with what we have. It's just, I'm disappointed. It's better.
One rep at a time.
If we can by some miracle get this item, I can then like get it and finish the item. We can trade the item off and then sell her. So who knows? We are doing frost. Some. 21 on enemies in range. Look at that. Tank's not dying. A crit. Trigger rush. Attack speed. Like, we could throw that on Rennie just to kind of try to get her thing leveled. Like, she only got 30 attacks in. But she has to attack 100 times to get the extra bonus. Seems rough. Burn and frost on all enemies in the range equal to 20% of their magic. It's not bad. Stall abilities faster. Shard generation, which we're technically wanting to have. This is a cheap one to get her stats going. 60 attack speed. Just put her in the back row. That's a cheap one. And then, I don't know if we really need to expand our team for the Red Rift. I think I want to grab this. Do you have a favorite hero? Probably Gustav. I don't know, it shifts sometimes. Rowan was my favorite hero for a minute there. Gustav as a tank, specifically. Before Rowan, it was Scorn, so I think I definitely like tanks, and that's probably has something to do with playing World of Warcraft for like a decade and being a tank the entire time. Like, no alts, just a tank. I'm gonna grab this. I could pick this up and just plan on getting 5 stars. It's not great, but it would trigger this. I don't know, it seems bad. One time per battle. Crit and Omnivamp, though. I guess we save it. Rerolling's too expensive. We won't be able to get another hero. Oh my. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot. Well, briefly. It very briefly hurt. And then we hit them with our AoE. And all was well. We only got 20 attacks in. We're killing way too fast. First time your enemy reaches 75 frost, stun them. Still need a key fragment. Oh, you guys, I forgot to skip the challenge reward. I'm just in the zone of playing Endless. I forgot to get the challenge reward. So we'll have to do that. Get this before I forget. Forgot about hero deaths. Like, I'm just not even paying attention at all on any of it. I think leveling up might still be more important. 800 frost is a lot. One more? A lot of money wasted. Crit. Click frost, do more frost. On crit, the hero that crit steals max hit points. Sure, that's our tank. Now, after winning your next combat, earn no shards for the combat victory. We can handle that. Oh, I needed to move Funky back up. Be alright. A tier Kai. I'm not really giving me any shields. %66% more burn. Most of our damage is actually front-loaded on the ability, not the burn itself, but it is still a good amount of burn that we're doing. Have we done this yet? Yeah. So I do have to go back to this. Really need our tank to level. Or bring in somebody else, but he's not. He's a warrior. Okay, so I can't do any of this fun stuff. We need to find the level. Same problem as we had a moment ago. Nothing has changed. Game just does not want me to level up at all. Thank you. I have to sell something for it.
That's new. That's new.
Every other crit gain a shard. Hey. That means shields and crit. If you're in the back row, can't do that. When auto attack, do defense. I could do that. And we're not getting enough shards to justify this. Because when auto attacked, we get hit points. When auto attack, we get defense. So in theory, everything about the boss, that's helpful. What do you have? Vanguard? Click burn. Attack and magic. I'm still having like this kind of plan of possible get Zeus's Thunder, but then who do we put it on? I don't have, like, we kind of walked away from the whole duelist thing. Like, who would actually benefit from this? Throw it on Nyx. All right, we need to do the challenge, and we need to skip the reward. You can't let me look at the stuff. Cannot get all excited about rewards. Not allowed. Defense is scaling up with their attack there. Still not much defense to begin with. Three defense for each reroll. That's 60 defense. I've had to reroll a few times. Here's in the reserves. 4 seconds gain attack speed, attack per type of debuff. I'm just going to grab the defense at the start. I feel like the longer we live, the stronger we get, but the upfront defense is where my problem is. No, hold on, I got to skip. I almost clicked it. I was so close. I can't have the fun thing. This mode is fun because you're not allowed to have fun. That's the fun. Thank you, chat. You were trying. I was in the zone. I wasn't reading it at all. I said it out loud. 3 seconds later, attention span of a goldfish. Completely forgot. You guys are desperately trying to tell me. We got there. We'll just call it content. We'll call it content. Yeah, Red Rift it's so jarring. It's just it's user engagement, right? Like, or viewer engagement. Why do you have to skip? I will explain. Because the game has a difficulty scaling, kind of like the Ascensions in Slay the Spire, and it goes, you know, B and A and then S and then double S and triple S, and that's the difficulties of the base game. Like, that is the extent of it. The devs have actually said, for all my naysayers, the devs have said that's like, quote unquote, the highest difficulty. In addition to that, there's a different game mode. It's an entirely separate game mode called Red Rift. And that's what we're doing right now. Red Rift is factually, objectively harder. Enemies 5% more base stats from the beginning, just as an outright thing. And then in addition to that, you have 6 challenges you must do throughout the run. But it's a different game mode because not only do you have the challenges, you also like end the run after the last boss, and you don't go into the endless mode at all. 2 totally different mindsets going into the game. Like, what you're buying heroes based off of, can you survive the boss, as opposed to can you go infinite with some scaling factor. Totally different gameplay, totally different mindset. They do want to adjust the way that the difficulties are presented, because right now, as they're presented, as you scale up in difficulty, the final one is Red Rift. And they're like, well, that's just making it sound like that's the final one. They're supposed to be different. They're supposed to be side grades, you know? But that said, our challenges are, we need to be able to skip the challenge combat reward, which we just did and almost did not. Skip a campfire reward, which we've not done yet either. And in 2 of the shops, you need to just purchase keys, which is just a drain on money. And if the longer you don't do it, the more expensive they get. So it's just, we've had to spend like 30 gold on those. And then your heroes are only allowed to die 10 times. That's not party wipes. That is individual heroes during a battle are only allowed to die 10 times. We've used half of them. We're down to 5. And then you also have to charge the Rift Seal. So you've got this silly item that you have to trade around, and you have to survive a certain number of battles with different classes in order to charge it. So if we win our next battle, we'll have finished the Rift Seal and we'll be able to get rid of it. But it's not just blocking a slot. It's actively decreasing your stats by 25% on whoever has the thing. So this hot potato is causing all sorts of grief. And I agree that that's definitely an increase in challenge. And usually I want to play the hardest difficulty, which means we should be playing this. But because it doesn't have an endless mode, and because I like the idea of the endless mode, which has plenty of challenge too, with super big infinite numbers, right? Like having just everything scaling crazy, that's more fun to me than just doing a challenge, seeing cool shiny things and being not allowed to take it. Like, slap that hand down. No reward for you. Right? Like, that's how I feel in this. I feel punished. So, anyway, that's Red Rift in a nutshell. What happens if you don't do it? If I don't do the quest, then you fail the Red Rift. You can complete the run, but you fail the Red Rift. So the Red Rift, as well as the Endless modes, they both have separate ladders. So if you care about ladders, a lot of people don't, but if you do care about ladders, then Endless mode's straightforward. However far you get in the Endless mode, that's your score in the ladder. Red Rift is actually on a win streak mode, and if you don't complete the quest, you lose the win streak. And so some people are, what, like 40 or 50 win streaks with the thing? I'm currently at 0, Maybe we'll be at 1 after this. So there you go. That's the long story short of the whole thing. On kill, gain mana. Get some magic here. Am I saving gold for anything? Now I'm second guessing everything I do. Duck, thank you for the subscribe over on YouTube. Appreciate that. Iron Hand agrees with me that Red Rift feels like you can't play the game. They are going to tweak it. They've talked about tweaking it. Norn, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Really appreciate that as well. Glad you're here. Have we gotten a streak? A streak of 1. 25 mana. I think I will, just so he can cast his spell again, and he's got the empty slot. S tier on sale. What do you got? The mace. Whenever Vanguard auto attacks or is attacked, no other Vanguards in the game or on me. When on auto attacked, when inflict burn. If we had gotten an extra slot, I could. He's probably going to do way more than Irini. Can we maybe freeze him, buy him, and then give him the Zeus's Thunder item? Is that plausible? You find it fun? I'm not against finding it fun. Like, I do like the idea of the mindset for it, and then like kind of doing some challenges things. Maybe if the challenges, I don't know, cycled or I just don't like the nature of these challenges. The key is annoying. It's each individual challenge doesn't feel like a skill-based or anything thing. On the whole, it is skill-based because it's management. How do you manage your gold? How do you manage your heroes? Like, that's skill-based, fine. But like individually, each one is just an annoyance. It's just each thing's items are fun. You're not allowed to have this item slot. You know, buying stuff in the shop is fun, but you're not allowed to because you have less money because you had to buy a key. You know, challenge rewards are fun. Not allowed. So when it all piles on, it just doesn't feel fun of a challenge. It is a challenge. I like challenges, but it's not the fun sort of challenge. You feel like after the full release, Red Rift is going to be just the story mode for the game with certain challenges, Triple S would be the main rank mode? Maybe. I know that they're going to keep working on it, right? They're not done. This is more or less early access. Like, the demo is a huge chunk of the game, I think. It's a huge experience anyway. Oh, what do we want here? If I am planning on dropping the Duelist, it's not going to be the Duelist Relic then. She's not contributing. She's less than her tank. She's going to go. And then after that, Nicholas was not getting an extra class at all, so he's just Vanguard. I could go tank just to make sure that she lives. But nobody, like, the damage from her being an assassin is not what we're playing around. I think it's got to be the tank. Because if Funky was an assassin or if it was a mage, I would just do that. He's my carry right now for sure. It's just going to be tank. Keep the tank alive. Gain 2 to... Okay, so we could get even more. Whenever a tank is auto-attack, they do frost. Stall abilities trigger. No, we'll just give more defense. Okay. The only challenge that doesn't take it away... Yeah, the death limit, which, by the way, the death limit... You could beat the last boss, but along the way, having lost a hero on the last boss, and you lose the game. Like, that's a recipe for endless frustration on the death limit thing. I forgot she needs to be in the back row for this thing. She's going to be pulled forward. It is what it is. Need to cast a spell again. There we go. $181. We're not going to get it. We're not getting it in time.
Looks like you know a deal when you see one.
Crest items. Fleer, thank you for the follow. And by the way, that was not really a rant. I do this all in good nature. I love this game. I think it's great. And I'm playing Red Rift willingly. And I think it honestly can be really rewarding. The idea of it being a win streak is actually a great idea. I'm not trying to say that it's in any way a bad thing, that they shouldn't have it or anything like that. I just acknowledge it's early in the process. And I'm looking forward to when it's more refined. I think it's great. Oh, we might freeze that. Of course, it won't matter against the boss. It's just one more fight. I guess that doesn't matter. Yeah, that doesn't matter. I think I need another tank item now, though. We got rid of the seal. Under crit for everyone. You really like Red Rift because there's an end to it. That is a fair point. You can win instead of just seeing how high you can scale something. The fact there's an objective to reach is nice for you. And that's why I want to keep it around. I agree. What I generally want to do is still go to the scaling and seeing how far, but it's an entirely different game to play. There are characters I would never use in Endless mode that I will 100% use in Red Rift because they're for different purposes. I think this is a good thing. Different players are going to be drawn towards different things. I clearly am. But I think that's a really good thing. I just think that the challenges themselves, maybe if we could find like something else that's a different experience. Like, for example, I'm just going to throw something out there. There's no equating like the difficulty on it at all, right? Like there's no way to know. But what if, just as an example, what if, I'm not going to freeze that, I don't think. It's fine. What if instead of, say, having to buy an act key, right? Or, instead of getting a challenge combat reward. Maybe, yeah. What if instead of having to buy an Act 1 key, that on the board here, what if instead of that, you've got obstacles on the board or traps on the board now, and your characters might take extra damage from them, like there's like lava pools, or there's rocks that your character has to move around, something like that. What if there's an enemy thing on the board that with whatever the event that you were doing, because it's some challenge event, there's like, you're fighting a nest, and there's one with the dragon eggs or something. Thank you. What if there's an egg that you need to go and destroy or something, but the enemies are protecting it, and the egg has a ton of health, and if you can take it out, this is just ideas coming up. You take it out in time, you can win the battle by fighting the guys and killing them. You win, but you need to, for the challenge mode, you need to be able to take out that egg in time. Stuff like that. Like, to me, that's a little bit just more interesting than saying you don't get a reward. Right? Like, that just seems very, very punishing. Like, all my ideas might be horribly, horribly bad, but the goal behind it is, how can we make it a fun challenge that is challenging, without just saying subtract from your run. Stuns. I don't know how much Frosty's actually doing. 48. That might be great. Obviously more burn might be great too, but if we can stun the boss, might be worth it. Okay, we're gonna give a on-cast heal. She's not casting. It's got health. What else can we do? Attack speed? In the back row? There we go. be watching the defense and health regen. War poison. All the poison. No. We had it until we didn't. Until we didn't.
Here it comes.
Ooh, our fire's not doing the one shot anymore. Polar Bear, I don't know if there was a delay in the stream, because I know YouTube is kind of behind. I just talked about some ideas and just making it more fun. I don't know if you heard what I had said already and you want more, or if there was if it's happening now as you're typing. You're backwards in time. Catch up here. Okay, I still want to sell Arini and swap out Nicholas, but Nicholas isn't going to have any any items or anything if I'm not careful here. Nope, it's not going to happen. We're not going to get... Oh. Can't use the item. Well, I can use it. I can throw it on him. So she's still doing nothing. I'm going to swap her. I'm going to swap it. We're not using her. Because this is the last battle. We're on the boss fight now. Right? We just did 11? There was an ad on Twitch and I was explaining what I would change, so nobody heard it. Well, just trust me when I say it was amazing and they should hire me. Not only that, we solved world hunger. We you know, cured cancer. Skip the campfire. Thank you. Thank you. At this stage, I think we can all probably just anticipate that that's something I would have forgotten. The death limit of 3, we definitely can't wipe. Not allowed. I can sell you. And I think we're gonna go for items. This isn't going to do much. Actually, I'm going to buy this for you. Gain magic per type of debuff. Starting mana. And it's cheaper. He doesn't use mana. Moving on. Defense, we won't get the quest. Throw that on you. He needs health. Like, I could do this for the health, but it's not much. Still could do it. Clean energy. Yes, thank you. You started your night shift? Happy to see I'm still on the grind. Glad to have you back. Yep. We are Red Rift number 1 with a Woot joining us. Hey, Woot. Good to have you. Hope you had a good stream, my friend. Have you had a chance to check out Guildrun yet? I'm just gonna buy it. We're just gonna buy it. Do what we gotta do. And then there's a better item. 15. I'm not gonna really be able to... I can sell this 300 hit point in defense, or just 400 hit points and shields for our neighbor. The only one that would make any money. The rest are too cheap. I could sell this and others. Like this and this. Or just keep it a gap. I'll just keep it a gap. Let's go. Oh! Yeah, how does Zuri have that thing? Yeah, thank you. I don't know how that happened. Thank you, Jack. Good to have you, Woot. I feel like Woot like might have just raided and had to leave right away. Normally we get a little chat and banter. When Nicholas eats an item, does he take the effects too, or just plain stats? Oh, that was the one we won. Thank you. That's when we did that. We need to skip before I get distracted. Skip. All right. Sad. He only gets the raw stats. He does not get anything of the text. So if I were to have this here, he would eat and gain the 200 hit points and 25 magic, but not the on kill or on cast. Just the stats. It doesn't mean he can't put, and it's only that slot. Like, I think they need to actually, and if there's any dev that gets this, that hears this with Nicholas, make this slot look different. Because like when I first started, I was kind of looking at Nicholas as like, you can't have any items or they're gonna get eaten, or just all. No, you can have all your items. You just, this slot is the slot that gets eaten. So make it look different. Okay, problem here that we have is that the boss is AoE. So just need to spread out and not have them maybe go over here. He needs to be back row for the triple stats there. I want him to go like this and be separate when he arrives. And you're gonna stand still. You had an epiphany yesterday. You started seeing the value of Arya and Karsu. Frost reduces the defense past 0 and starts counting as damage multiplier. Planning around this made your runs a lot more consistent. If the stats are bonus stats on X row or whatever, he also gets those stats too. Yes, so if I were to eat this, great point. For those who are unaware, the Deadeye Hood is a good example of this. Also, the Sentinel's Plate is a good example. But the Deadeye Hood, if I were to put this in this slot, and we consume it, we would not consume just the 20 and the 15 lines. We would also, in addition, get an additional 40 and 30. So yeah, you can do that, and you can abuse that for sure. Like, take advantage of that. And of course, you do that, and you get your 80% of the cost back. It's just this is the last battle, so whatever. I get hiccups. Our tank is not tanking. Off tank is probably going to be picking up the slack here. Good damage happening. Remember, we are allowed... Okay, we're good. Do we have the assassinate thing? What did we just do? We must have casted. And I know a lot of people say Funky here is not something you want to have for the bosses, and I just kind of... It's fine. Like, yeah, he doesn't get to hit multiple guys, but he's still hitting the one. He still totally can carry. We dropped everything and picked him up when we found him as an A tier. Like, this is not the team at all that we started with. There we go. All right, win streak of 1. I'm matching my personal best. Very nice. Turn my mic and consume my dinner here. Logan could be fun. All of these are totally viable. I like the Relic Bazaar a lot. Nyx, of course, we just did Irene and we didn't really use her, but we had her. Logan might be risking the run a bit much, but it is more fun overall, I think. The extra crest is actually really good too. Now, I want to do this. This is just for funsies. So once again, we got to do this Rift Seal thing. He's a warrior, so it's going to credit towards that. We have to do 3 with that, and then we have to have other classes involved. Would love to get him leveled right away. I don't necessarily want somebody stealing his kills, though. It's going to be all about him getting the killing blow. Yeah, we got to high roll him. Exactly. Hey, Blue, thank you for the follow. And Dan, good to have you. Nine minutes delay. Polar Bear, really? I thought it was more like 30 seconds. Wow. Maybe refresh. I don't know. Yeah, we like Nyx. Nyx will steal kills. Nyx will steal my kills. So here's what I'm going to do. This is not recommended. I'm going to reroll. There's a really good chance that we're just going to lose if I do this. Do I do this? The other problem with Nyx is also a duelist. So we have the same classes here. We'd like to get one of the other 4 classes to get the other things going. Like I could grab Ming or I could grab Ratna. I don't want to, but maybe I do grab somebody like Ming. I could just grab these both and just run with it for the time being, but it's not going to be a Logan run if we do. Ratna will steal more than Ming. I could grab Ming and get the key fragment and get a reroll in. Maybe we can find our level up.
So this is where the world sends me next.
Still pick up Karsu, but she's a duelist. Frieza B tier support when we're trying to have somebody carry, not have their kills stolen. That's kind of okay. Ming's not going to be a good tank, though. We'll have to trade him out. I don't necessarily want to do a C tier Zuri, but she's here. We could do that. Yesterday, you got to Endless 15 with Irini having farmed 3. That's amazing. For anyone who doesn't know how that works, so with Irini, which we just had on the last run, Irini, when you get to level 2, you can pick up the Olympic and get the item. And most people by now are aware that you can retrain Irini then once you have the item. Get a different skill, like the Mighty, and keep the item. Most people are aware of that. What a lot of people are not aware of is you can still reskill yet again back into the Olympic and get another item. And then reskill out, and as we're being pointed out here, you can do it even a 3rd time. However many opportunities you get, you can reskill and get these things back. It's pretty awesome. Shards. Extra item. Permanently gain attack speed. Sure. Shards are probably better here in Red Rift, but I'm a sucker for permanent stats. You don't have to skill out, you can just choose it again? Really? That does change it. That changes it a lot. I was unaware of this. It's awesome. Okay, what if a regular fight and then pick up Zuri? Like do... Or Zuri now and then... Yeah, that's fine. Zuri now, freeze again. I'm going to be selling Ming, sorry. If anyone's attached to that. I could pick up Funky instead, I guess. I'll wait for him to show back up as an A tier. He does that for me. Sounds more like bug than intended. Maybe. I'm not really sure. Well.
I can help. I think.
If he doesn't level up, this is all a waste, and we should just replace him. I guess we'll just keep an eye out for B or C or B or A tier, but it's already kind of too late for Logan. Okay, okay. Redemption.
Good.
Light.
Grab the investor, get all the mana regen. I could sell the charm to pick him up. Oh, he won't be able to cast it though. So that's a freeze. %15 shield. Why no mirror to Ming? Oh, the seal. We need to move the seal, yeah. Oh, and I should have had... We're going to do the challenge combat, so it's not going to go on her yet. Yeah, we need to move the seal. It's tempting to pick this up, but I don't know if we'll be able to afford Gustav. Ooh, taking damage. There's one of the worst tanks. So, I agree in Endless mode. Worst tank, one of them. In Red Rift, I actually think she's great. The self-heal, which you need to get, you've got to get to B tier. You've got to have the self-heal, which she does not have, and we're taking damage. We're about to lose the run right here. But besides that, when she does the healing, like that will get her through. She can solo. Literally can solo the board all the way up through to the last boss. Maybe even including last boss, but not in Endless mode. So if you play Endless, then you don't like her, and that's where I'm at. I did not like her at all, and I still would not use it for Endless. But I do think she's viable for the Red Rift. But speaking of viable for Red Rift, there goes our win streak. All one of it. Decided to have fun and got punished. Okay, hold on. I was about to click Funky, Omnivamp, but the instant level up with her item, we go duelist. That's incredible. Now, I want to go duelist, but we do still need to have the fragments here fixed. So, like, we might be grabbing, you know, Ming and Ratna. Like, I want to have Nyx as well, but like, we might be grabbing one of them just to have this equipment on him. And Ming can tank a little bit. Well, hold on, I have less gold. Forgot. Okay. Yeah, I was going to put Ming in front, but now I can't. So I don't think we freeze the shop anymore. It's not required that it's him. There you go. We have rushes. Like, on rush trigger, like, we got rushes. So this is not bad. A whole lot of not bad. Even have Fiona if we want to have a mage. Yeah, you can't have fun in Red Rift. You gotta be locked in, and I have too much fun streaming with you guys. And therefore, I get in trouble. Now, ideally, they don't need defense. I'm just gonna go for the shards. We got a lot of buying to do. I don't want her attack speed reduced. I want her to actually trigger this thing. On sale.
Let's wreck this place.
I don't have to. It doesn't have to be Fiona at all, so I'm just gonna let that ride. I'm gonna get more attack speed. Or do we do with a bunch of rush triggers? That's actually really good. I am gonna freeze this after all. Yeah, I'm gonna freeze that. Yep. We are playing the Red Rift. You are correct. Trigger stalls. Big ol' shield. I could do that. Attack hits an extra target. This is just... It would just be independent of this. It'd be different. We could get an early of this. I just don't know if we're going to keep... Rip, I might. Because of Nyx, I like pairing them together and getting rush stacks. So we might very well enjoy that. It's really good too. I think at the end of the day, if I'm gonna have Rip, then I'd like to have something like this. And it's also only one battle, which means I'll have it for the challenge battle. That alone might be enough to justify it. The HP passive, he doesn't have the glutton. He's got rampage. That's how he came. So he's not stacking the passive. I like this one better. But the fact that he has the enraged, if we manage to win, I don't have the one unlocked yet, so it's all good. I'm looking for a caster. So we're gonna need that soon. Good with this. Extra stats. That's a tough one. We found that that Logan on the Juggernaut path can actually be better carry, because then he doesn't just die, unlike every time we try to get his momentum path going. Fair.
That's it.
Oh, look at what Logan has again. Once I find him. So you like the Juggernaut, so he's tankier, and I've been doing the Momentous. I think the difference is I'm still running a tank. Like, I don't have him tanking. I just have somebody else tanking. And then I feel like I can play the Momentous. To me, that's fine. I have to skip this, don't I? Oh. I can't buy it. sell this. Logan Jug is the best tank in the game? Okay. Okay. He might not be his best carry then. Like, he's the really good carry with the other one. He might be a really good tank. I don't know if he can do both. You know what I mean? This scale, he scales great with attack damage. Well, I mean, 200%, but still pretty good. And he gets to cast it more often. Like, this is the carry mode. This is the tank mode. And I usually pick him for carry mode. That's how I roll. Polar Bear, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What do you think? Can we do the 20 seconds? Like the 20 shard? Maybe. We got some damage. It has to ramp up, which is the problem, but we got some damage. Seven seconds. It must hit faster. 12 seconds. Why is these... What is this? Did he lose attack speed? Why was he at 7? That's his default amount? He was at 70 by the end. Did you see that? The animation just stopped. Like, he would hit and then just stop. I don't know if that would have made the difference, but it looked very strange. Swapped over from YouTube because of the delay there. Not a fan of whatever that was. Or of losing our tank constantly. Okay, well that can move. Wodo, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Glad you're here. I could use... These are great items. We now need a Mystic or Mage. We're actually out of time on that. I guess I could do it after... We might get a high tier one on the boss. After the boss. Maybe I'll wait. I'll just save everything. Do one reroll. Ooh, that's a good one. Not skipping this campfire. I feel like skipping the second campfire is much better because you can't use like the rank up. Well, I guess you can. You can't use the emergency rewind on the second one. You might be able to rank up. So I'm not skipping. I'm going to rank up here. Or I could re-roll the rampage. I think it's kind of too late for that to scale.
Try to keep up.
I plan to keep Nyx. I think I'm just gonna do the wild and get the, because we want rush triggers is what I'm trying to do here. But for a while, I think it's gonna be Nyx that sits out, or a major mystic for 3 battles. Right, guy, good to have you. What actually also moved over? Polar Bear says your favorite Tans are Vanguard with their scaling relic. I don't know what that means. Rip taking up half. The map is also just fun. Yeah, when we have like the growth thing. Level up for any. Here's our mage. Auto attacks gain 100 crit. Trigger rush. We might even be able to get that. How many do we think? I think we can do that. Oh, this is so good on the endless there. Auto taxi at 150 crit. We have to have a mage, but I'm thinking if it's something that's decent, then maybe we do this anyway and expand the party
I
here.
didn't join your guild alone. I'm not gonna hold back anymore.
Aw. We don't have like the scaling the other duelist one. I mean, it is scaling, but it's nothing for. I think we'll do this. Another rush trigger. 22 remaining. Well, clearly we can't afford this. So I think we're just going to go with this one. I couldn't afford anything else. A bit of a problem with the teleporters. Hold on. He might aggro them all. Yeah, there he goes. Okay, we have our AoE for next battle. Gotta live that long.
With me!
That's it.
Come on. Okay. I don't want to use too much death limit, but we did have it. And now we've got this. Still worried about Rip not surviving, though.
With me!
Rip. We're having some troubles there. I only got 5 deaths left, sir. Rush trigger, that's a lot of health. So there's some items where it says trigger from any source, but only works if the holder is triggering it. Yeah, at the very least, it gives that impression, right? Duck says, your wife said she doesn't like how some of the female characters are portrayed. Do you think this is okay for men to play? It doesn't bother you. Now you feel guilty when you play? It's going to be really subjective. I don't think any particular answer. I don't need, especially because my kids watch the game, right? Like I've got daughters. I don't need them to be like, okay, well, having torn clothing with exposed that far, you know, is like all that necessary. Is this necessary? But what we are getting, as far as an art choice, the theme of the game is that it's modern day, and characters are whatever he would be doing. Characters are now getting magical powers, and they're going through these portals and fighting. So now they're becoming like fantasy and modern day. With that, you're going to have a lot of like modern norms, and I'm not saying that that's justifiable. I'm just saying that's the reality of the art. That's what they've been chosen to do. I just try to not make it a thing I'm focused on. You know? Speaker Man has a great point. If you were to look at League of Legends, and I don't know where League of Legends has been. I know that 10 years ago or whatever when I played it, it was entirely different. Very gratuitous, you could say. I would not call this gratuitous. But, you know, if you're at all coming at this from a Christian perspective, the concept, the idea is usually, well, like, it's not how close to the fence I can be. It's like, why would I want to be close to the fence? And it's also, there's a whole, like, debate that happened in those days in the Bible where it was about, like, the Sabbath. And you had Christians who used to be Jews, and they were like, well, we have to follow the Jewish law, keep the Sabbath. And then you've got Gentiles who were never Jews, and they're like, well, we don't follow the Sabbath. And so the conclusion was, since it's outside of, like, strictly being stated for Scripture, then it's going to be a follow your conscience thing. So Scripture does not say to Christians, it says to Jews, but not to Christians, they have to obey the Sabbath. So Christians can. And I'm not talking about, like, going to church. I'm talking about, like, the laws surrounding the Sabbath. Don't work, don't walk so many miles, or whatever, all those different things. The ritual laws that were around it. You can, but it's not going to make you a better person. You might do it anyway because you live in the area and you want to fit in or whatever, but there's no law for or against it. What is against is forcing other people to follow it. So, you know, it's a matter of conscience at that point. Throw this on her just because, and this is on sale. Do we pick up Rowan? Our tank is failing me. It's not bad, I've already done a challenge. I'm just gonna go regular. Yeah, and I definitely feel like if it is a matter of conscience, you don't want to push the issue. But if it's a matter of consistency, you know, if you're gonna make the argument about a specific game, but not about a movie, not about a TV show, not about just walking outside, it's a real, like, hard thing to be consistent with. And so that is a losing battle, to try to come up with something consistent. And speaking of losing, we got a resurrect, but we are down to 2 deaths. Yeah, Larry, you put it in a good way. Like, it's everyday people in their normal clothes. Whether or not, you know, you feel that it should be normal is kind of something that, you know, we can't get around. Like, if you walk outside, like, this is normal for a lot of people. Did we just get a new tank? We might have just got a new tank. I don't want to try to say, like, my answer is, like, some definitive for everyone else. I think it's going to be where it's going to come down to conscience. Don't go against your conscience. Do not. Like, that's, you don't want to go that way. You don't know if I discussed this previously, but the theme setting of the game is like exactly like in the solo leveling anime, Portals to Fantasy Dimensions. I've not heard of that one. That is the theme, but it's also kind of like a common, I want to say like young adult theme. The idea of, you know, this could happen to me. Like it could just be like tomorrow portals start opening up and I get magical powers, and you know, that sells movies, that sells books. Yeah, I think we just swap out Logan. I can't. This is not working, and we've got no deaths left.
You Guild is serious about ending this? Then I'm in.
I need him to have starting mana. Like, that's... I really need him to have starting mana. Anything that'll give me like shields at the start, you know. He's not a tank. He's still a warrior, so this won't help. E-tier Yuna. So we got 50 starting mana. And don't they always start with 30 anyway, so you should be able to cast it immediately? Maybe. Yeah, immediate.
With me!
Still need to keep him alive, but doing better. Losing characters, I can do one more total. Death limit. Here, have some health. So you almost got that thing. It's crazy how hooked you're on the game when you're not playing, you're watching. Fair. Yep. It's a great game, though. Assassins, Duelists, and Warriors gain crit, attack speed, and attack. Yeah. I don't know if we're going to move Nyx back in at this point. I don't know. Arya's doing no damage, but neither will Nyx. We're not scaling with rushes really anymore either. Forgot about that. I forgot about the mandate. Yeah, that's not happening. Let me do that. Front row gains some. Yeah, sure. Anything we can. Oh, good. We finished the shard thing. So I actually could have made the switch by now. Should I have? Or just get a support or something instead. We don't have a warrior one for this guy. It's going to be the duelist. For debuff. Apply poison, apply burn. I don't think I have anything that needs a trigger. Are we doing debuffs of any kind? I don't think I am. So I can't do this because there's no debuffs, so we're going to apply debuffs. So do we want burns or do we want poisons? This does more damage up front. 3. And a losing streak in Mechabellum. Yeah, fair. Hey, these guys are what's killing her. She needs even more than the 100 health I just gave her. Really have anything. Like, hold on. Do we just not run another character? She's got Omnivamp. He shields himself. I can't afford a death. Look at all these archers. They all target a random enemy. They're gonna kill her. We're doing 2. That's what we're doing. Silly, but that's the reality. She wasn't doing any damage. Come on, get the heal. Yeah. No! It killed her too! Ah, there goes the run. Unless it goes to, like, where it counts to 0 and lets you still keep going. Mission failed. Oof. We could have let Logan just solo it, I guess. Oh, he almost died once. Win streak back to 0. That's because Rip was failing as a tank, is what happened there. Ratna carry. Items costing fewer. That's great, actually.
Require someone of my caliber.
Had some great Ratna carries before.
I'll stand with you, but I'm not great at taking orders.
Okay, I was about to get Grace or something to support, but I'm looking at the whole party. I need to make sure that I also have a Assassin Duelist or Warrior. So I could get Kai, but I don't want him stealing my stuff. I'll just let it ride. We're beating floor 15, use all our brain power. I'm still doing the red rifts, so if that's all you, I wish you luck. Crit scaling. Arya? Not Arya, Ratna. Second battle, they're healing 4 per second, and I can't do it. Neat. Fine.
I trained for this day.
That's freeze. We freeze that. Here, temporarily need you to actually have damage, I guess. Look at this, plus 23. That'll help. That'll help too. Okay. Very nice. I'm not doing any frost. Not doing any debuffs. I have a little poison. I guess I could give him some defense. Is he casting? No. Is he stalling? Yes. Trigger faster. I guess that's fine.
Focus. How inconvenient.
Well, that was fun. Wow. Epic items. I mean, what? What? What was that? Team size decreased. Fast track, but on a support. They're all viable. I like the fast track. Just depends on who we get after that.
I can help, I think.
The guild is serious about ending this? Then I'm in.
I could totally pick up Ratna and even drop Logan for it. But I need to have those two other categories, and Ratna's still Mystic Mage. We still need to do the key fragment. It's also an assassin. That's true. So we don't need Kai. That's true. We would just need Tank Vanguard, which we would need anyway. Okay. To do it, I'm still selling, but that's okay because we want her to make sure she's the only one killing.
You require someone of my caliber.
Buffs. We don't know who we're gonna get. I don't know. These are not gonna be triggered. I can sell this eventually. I don't know. You can beat the next fight? Oh no, let's find out. I'm curious too. There's one kill. She went stealth. She blocked the other one from attacking her because it was the pathway is blocked. Oh, we were doing great, and then suddenly everyone's health started dropping. The storm's about to kick in. No, 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 no. No! That was totally doable. That was so close. Get Zuri. And not because she's like an amazing tank, but she's a tank that doesn't necessarily, in this game mode, doesn't need a lot of support. If I can just get her level 2, she gets the heal per second. I've had a lot of good success with that. Zuri still probably dies right here.
I don't want anyone getting hurt anymore.
Okay, well, we're going to put poison. We hope we're going to put poison on the enemy. But I don't know if we're actually going to get that often. Increase it by 4. Each type. This is 1 mana regen per cast. Like, I guess we're just going to go with the permanent. It's not going to be much over the course of the fight. Like, it's the course of the run, because it's not infinite here. I was kind of needing to level up her, but we do have... We got some damage. And some shields. We are able to one-shot. That's a big deal. Do it sooner, though.
Light.
GG. Go with the resurrect! Did we get the cast? Get the cast! We got the cast! Have I mentioned that I prefer the other game mode? We're out of boss tokens, we switch. Not the boss tokens aren't useful here too, but we switch.
Let's wreck this place.
I've had plenty of runs with Irini. I'm burned out on Irini. She's great. I'm just burned out. That's right.
I'm still ugly. What?
Rather than pick things up, I'm gonna get another rush trigger. Since we're scaling that. You can't stop me. It's a great start, I think. Find ourselves a Nyx. We could do this for some money. She does have a rush, but it's not going to stack with what we're doing. Like the duelist thing, maybe if we get Nyx, but I don't really... This is like my least favorite rush option. I don't mind picking up Hu Young just to get some damage and some shard generated. See how well we can do with that. Stall trigger. Rush trigger. Shields. Yes, please.
I'm on it.
Do we try with the rush trigger here? It scales with warriors again, so it's not gonna synergize. I'm not super excited about it. I just want Nyx is what we want. I think this is too expensive for what it does. I like the idea of it for sure. Nicholas does rush. Still not my preferred. We're about to go into the challenge fight. Gustav can be good. I passed him earlier, didn't I? How much win streak for the Red Rift? It's up there. One. It's one. We're on 15 for the Triple S rooms. Now we're just trying to get our boss tokens back so we can go back to Red Rift with a token. I'm not going to do Nicholas. I'm going to be picky. Of course, we get Tilly again on sale. Well, maybe she can generate some shards for us in the meanwhile.
Sounds like my kind of trouble.
Because we're going to go in the challenge fight. It's a weird mechanic. It's a cool mechanic. I'm eating items. But it feels bad in practice. Feels like you get punished.
One shot. I'm on it.
Making some shards. Why can't you shoot the one that we're targeting, though? Focus fire.
Whoops.
You're still shooting the wrong one. Why? Ah. Rush warriors. Her rush triggered. Could just swap him out for Tilly. For what it's worth, I think I will.
The guild is serious about ending this? Then I'm in.
Oh yeah, there's Nyx. I'm almost rolling. Do I get her and then just not roll because we're B tiers? I think we need a level.
Your guild could use someone fast.
Or now it might be time to just drop Huyon. Huyon's making us some bank though. We want the rush triggers, and we're just gonna trust that it's gonna work, right? Like that's the plan. Gonna be grand. Level up Nyx, here we go! Or A tier Yuna with no rush. I actually do think we get the tanks glyph. I don't know what to do about the Yuna. Nyx would be great and all, but it's not like Nyx is gonna do any damage until we get the levels. We don't know when they're gonna get the levels, if ever. No, I think I needed this ability. I forgot we were still in the challenge. Because he was like one-shotting the mushrooms. Oh well.
That's it.
Barry, you downloaded the game and now you're playing? For a demo? Yeah, it is extremely generous for a demo. I agree.
Happy to help.
None of these are really carries that I'd like to start with. Does anyone have info on the pricing? We do not. We can only speculate. My speculation is around 20 bucks. But again, just speculation. We don't know. I just don't like her. I can't get her to work. We could go Vanguard. And then have Vanguard buffs. I don't actually have the mastery done. I guess we can chase that down. I don't have this mastery either. That doesn't pair. It's on sale. Pick that up. Murrow, thank you for the follow. Auto purchase regardless. There you go, Polar Bear. Yeah, Murrow, glad you're here. Permanently gain crit. We can keep Reyna. We'll try to make her work. Vanguard run if we can. I could have had her target that back there. have any of her masteries. From the days of Super Fantasy Kingdom! I did not realize. It has been some time. Very glad to have you. Some viewers will have no idea what we're talking about, but you know. It's a great indie game, is what it is. Had a lot of fun playing that, streaming that. There's a really good chance we're going to do rushes of some sort. No, we're doing the Vanguard thing. Yeah, we're not doing rushes at all. We could still get hit points per second. Then he can trade off with the stall. What Vanguard would I be wanting? I want to do all Vanguards here. What am I looking for? We've got a tank. Assassins and Vanguards gain an Omnivamp. It's Rush, though. It's Rush. Do the Vanguard here with shields. That wouldn't be too bad, because we're going to have shields on Reyna as well. Wouldn't be too bad. There she is. Vanguards get 100% hit points.
Okay, there may be a few.
I don't know if we're going to be able to have Rush last longer than this, but I'm willing to freeze that, I think. We have one Rush trigger, now we'll have two. Glad to see the grow so much. Been here, well, a lot of this has to do, we had a raid earlier, for which I'm very grateful. Yesterday, I had a Grubby raided, and so, just grateful that other people feel like this is a safe place to send their viewers. That is, aside from the viewers themselves, it's a compliment that people say I can trust you with my community and hand off the community there. So that's what we've had the last couple of days. It's been really great.
One second. Hold still.
The game's great too. Yeah, a lot of people just want to see the game. I appreciate the loyalty, Transitstein. Oh, we don't have any money making. Rush 8, is that really worth it? To freeze again? Especially when I need to have something for this challenge. Like, we're not beating the challenge, I don't think. I need a level up. Can't do it. We're not getting any poison yet anyway. This is not going to win us any battles, but we're going to try. On cast, he's not casting. You are. Just a bunch of Omnivamp. Like, I could switch this and do this, maybe. But I highly doubt this gets us through the challenge. It's okay if we don't. I didn't really, this Vanguard thing is kind of silly. I don't really feel like I need to be doing it. We do no damage. Enemies healing. Speed that up. You don't know how the game showed up in your YouTube algorithm, but you're glad it did? Nice. debuffs when I'm not doing any. Should do some. Poison's not going to get me out. I would normally pick this up, but right now I need to either level these or find like an A tier DPSer. That might let her do it. We just dump the whole Vanguard idea.
Your guild will not be overlooked.
I don't know, guys. I think it's over. But she is gaining hit points per second. She's putting poison up there. I think she might be able to solo it. That's why we're trying it. I think it's my best bet. Okay. I can do the friend here on stall triggers and buffer. The whole thing with the Vanguards is out, by the way, if anyone hadn't had any doubts. Could do this. Gustav! Backup only. You don't have the other backup one. No, why would you do this? Gustav has betrayed me. You guys think every run are winnable in the Red Rift if it was played perfectly? In hindsight, yeah, that's a good answer. In hindsight, if you know what to expect, yeah. The thing is just not knowing. You're making the best guess you can with incomplete information, which is a roguelike, and that's why they're fun. I could do this, gain the 5 shards, yeah. I could do it. Can we sell you and get enough? No. No, we're keeping him. We're getting backup for him too. It's just five shards a run. A battle. That'll stack up. Endurance? I do think we can handle endurance with Thurs. I hope. I hope. Easy peasy. That is, by the way, that is not some random emote. That is Orange Cat. The real Orange Cat. Looking on with the easy peasy. Replay button? Yeah, that's a great idea. Minty! Minty Duck, thank you for the sub. Really appreciate that. Very encouraging. Thank you for it. Glad you're here. Hope you've been enjoying.
I prefer teams with clear roles. Your guild qualifies.
Good triple S run. Floor 15. Only, you say, only floor 15. That is as good as the streamer. I've only reached floor 15, and honestly, I think it's quite good in general. Like, I do think that that's, like, as far as this is the #1 demo on Steam. There's a lot of people playing this demo. And I think floor 15 is actually a lot higher than most of them reached. You've reached 19, you're here to learn from you. I will humbly take any advice you have. Start with a shield. Yeah, start a combat shield for Zuri to start stacking up seems great. We are going to have to keep some sort of mystic in combat, but, you know, we'll manage. She doesn't have much crit, though. I might... Do we dare swap out the bulwark for some crit? We can find more. We can find better. Better. There. I need to scale up her defense and magic ability. Can't get past 12. Don't be ashamed of that. 12 is very scary. Well, we're about to do this with very low level guys, aren't we? 12 is quite the roadblock. I think we can still do it just because Larry can solo the regular runs, but we are kind of hurting for levels. Just switch targets. Why are you dying?
Again.
Weird. Okay. Oh, stealth. I didn't read the second half of the thing. Gain stealth. That's why I switched targets and killed the whole party. We had stealth. Neat. Try reading next time, Druski. If we ever get the friend, which it doesn't look like we will, we'll want stall triggers, so we'll grab that. That's actually good. We will have a tank in the reserve if we live. Gotta live first. Freezing does nothing? Sure it does. We'll have to wait 2 turns. Or never, because we died. It will be back on the first battle or whatever of the next act. It's not the last boss fight, it was a boss fight. So freezing, you know, does something. But wow, this is mildly embarrassing. We do have 1 boss token, so we can switch over. Snocko asks, can we explain the game? Certainly. Or try to. Are you familiar at all with like Slay the Spire or Teamfight tactics? Because the game is essentially a merging of the two. Slay the Spire 2 a lot? Okay. So it's a roguelike like that. but instead of being a deck builder, you use teamfight tactics as the mechanics for what you're doing. So the game systems are teamfight tactics. You've got a board that you're putting units on. You're getting items. You're getting classes that you're getting synergies for. So, but in a roguelike framework. Try to make Ari work. It's not a great start. Need somebody that can do damage, but she's minimal on that. She has to do this, so we can't use the item. Rush abilities.
With me.
The only issue I have is that Endless just goes like 3 or 4 matches at a time with 0 upgrades. Yeah, I do think there needs to be more content in the Endless. I agree. Make it more interesting. He does have a rush ability, but I would not really want to use it. Tilly also, same thing, has a rush ability. But I'm kind of leaning towards Kai and Fiona. That will give me, well, I've got my warrior. Yeah, it'll give me 2 of them, but I'm not done yet because we have to get the tank vanguard. We're doing a special game mode for those who are uninitiated.
Nice. I was hoping someone would ask.
I'm not against freezing that, but I think we're just not going to. I'm gonna fish for cool stuff. That is the friend. Do we have any stalls? No, nobody has any stalls. Do we freeze him and go stalls? Let's throw this on here. Because I think if we drop Kai, we'll want to at least have gotten the Assassin Duelist Warrior done. Crit. We're just gonna go shards here. We could use it.
Happy to help.
Yes, the letters are sorry. The letters are the rarity, but it's actually not rarity. Might be the wrong word. It's just the tier. So if you're again with teamfight tactics, you have like bronze, silver, gold. If I remember correctly, it's been years. It's been decades actually. But I think it's like the bronze, silver, gold characters or whatever, where you merge them and upgrade them. This. It's the same idea, but you're going to merge 2 characters together, and each time you merge, you get an upgrade. So you start at C, then B, A, and then S. And so S tier is the strongest, and then similarly, the difficulties do something similar, but it keeps going beyond S. It goes double S, triple S. So we're triple S plus a game mode that's harder on top of that, and succeeding every time without fail using that. So there's that. The shields, or on stall trigger, heal, but we're actually wanting to have shields themselves. On rush trigger, Gain shields. Again, I don't know if we're actually... We have a rush item, but I don't know if we're going to get rushes here. I'm going to go here. S is the best. Yes. Stop forcing comps. I'm working on that too. You're seeing me trade off way more than I normally do. I very much want to force comps. There's things I have that are fun. The game does not lend itself to that. It gives you these bait things that, you know, might pay off. Alright, we gotta do a fragment, but we're about to do the challenge fight. It's a challenge fight. We just gotta do what we gotta do. Rush 9, they have extra stats. Okay, rush is over. Did not angle to get the one in the back. Shame on you, Druski. Okay.
That's the right pitch.
We're trying to go stalls, right? We're trying to go stalls. We've got Rowan. We're trying to go stalls. Rush triggers. This is nice, but we have an A tier Nyx to get. I can drop you entirely because we can still use Nyx for the duelist thing. This is gonna give assassins and duelists the insta kill. Get a shard. Okay.
Your guild could use someone fast. I'm in.
Okay. Hold on, did I click the reward? No, we're still fighting it. Is this still the challenge mode? This is. Okay, I haven't clicked the reward yet. I was gonna kick myself. Because I always forget that I'm in Red Rift. This is possible, but I think with Nyx showing up and maybe even Funky, like I think we might have just leaned away from shields. I don't think we're gonna be doing this after all. We do want stall triggers still. Easy peasy. Gotta skip reward. I was not planning on keeping Fiona. Done this. Should have had that right there. You guys knew that. You knew better. Stall, yeah? I think we're not doing Fiona. Now, if I level her up, I could do the backup thing here. The Vanguard. Is that worth anything at all to me? I don't think so. We're not doing a lot of shields. I don't think it's going to be worth it. I'm going to just remove the temptation. That... Trigger all the effects. That might be important. We do have some good damage with Nyx having shown up. I'm not really... Honestly, I'm not really sold on it. And I think it's also, by the way, bugged. I think it's supposed to say 30, not 40 shards. I received 30 at one point, and it said 40. It was on stream, too, confirmed by the chat. We do this in under 20. It's already 10 seconds. There's our ability. 5 seconds left? No. Could have done the earlier one, though.
With me!
Rowan! I don't have an extra life! Get it together! That's right, he has the seal on him because, you know, because we have to. The stall trigger. We're not skipping this. Back row. With the execute. A-tier pollen. Apply 50% more shields. Frost and burn, which would go with Arya. Are we looking at possibly getting more team size? 40 times stall is actually a massive request. Just stall 12 whenever duelist auto attacks also hit the nearest enemy, dealing 25%. So that would be... Absolutely would be Nyx. They'll give me 2 mages as well. That's really good. 35 plus 45 is 80 and we're done. sell some items. We do have a couple items that we don't mind selling. I don't know if that'll get us back up to where we can do the stall. Monkey, just beat your first Red Rift run. It was very challenging compared to high-level Slay the Spire. I agree. Congrats on that. When it says Nyx also hit, is that counting as a second auto attack to then trigger every 12 auto attacks? So you only need 6? If that's the case, it's amazing. Is that what it's saying? Or does this also hit mean an extension of the first hit and it's 1 total? I don't know. But the very question might be worth it. So if that's the case, we're going to be clearing some stuff out. So I can get 9 off of these. Like we could do this one. 40. That's a lot of stall triggers. Like I've got, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a couple, 6, you know, we got a couple. Anyway, it's going to cost me 80 right here. I have 4 left. I can get 9 here, 13. Gotta keep that. Want to keep that. So now it's down to this. So I guess we're going to try this after all with the rush instead of that stall. Seemed like Tilly was printing way more when you had this relic. Okay. Technically, we can do now too. Like, it's only 1 shard, but it's every 9 auto attacks. So that's what I'm wondering. You know? We need something that on shard gain. We gain.
Alright, I'll join your guild, but I'm stopping for flowers.
Okay, now we just need all the stalls. Which, what if we did this? Because she does her own stalls, 2 more of them. You know? What if? Enjoy your Friday, Spaker. It looks like it's... I mean, it's triggering. Swing, swing, swing. We lost our tank. 1 gold. Everyone's just dying. Why is everyone just dying? Lost 2 more of my death limit. I slowed it down to try to see if we could count, and I don't think I can. And then everyone started dying. It doesn't help that he's got to have that, but now he can switch. That does help. How many of these do we get? Hey, 21. It's massive. I don't want to lose Omnivamp.
You're safe. I'm here.
All frontier rows get a shield. Vanguards get hit points per second. Defense for each enemy. When auto attacks by an enemy with poison, gain 2 hit points per second. Those are viable. AJ, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. Appreciate it. Really glad to have all of you people who are faithfully watching and enjoying and being part of this experience. Mob's getting punched to death by a smiling Rowan is disturbing. Now I can't unsee that. You see Nyx's ability cooldown after first cast, it refreshed before it ran out. Yeah, I have seen that. Like her refreshes, the rushes can. Okay, do we want to do the 20% defense, which he doesn't have that much defense right now, or the hit points per second, and that won't kick in until after Pollen does her first cast. This has to scale up. This one's always going to be on. I think we're just going to have this. Plus, he's getting 72 more defense. He actually has a lot of defense. Good. We want that. I forgot that this is rush and stall, and I was counting stalls. I forgot that Nyx is contributing, and she probably did a lot. Retrain. This is our chance if we wanted to change that. I think I'd rather do the power crystal, but it is our chance. Do I need something in particular? I need the wild. I need the wild, and there's no downside to having the wild right now.
Bloom.
Nyx. This is not the challenge. Why is this happening? Why are we doing 0 damage? I mean, I guess we have Pollen and not somebody else. Wow. Okay. This is not triggered up here. Duelist gain attack speed. Stall again. We get Tilly. She could be totally viable instead of Arya. On auto attack, bonus damage. Yep, she's got the shard ones, which isn't that much, but we only have to get to the boss. And then whenever duelist attacks enemy with burn, which we are technically going to do after a certain amount of stall. So that's quote unquote useful. I don't know. Is that freezing? This isn't all that good of an item, but if we're going to buy her, I can just drop Tilly right now, and then we can pick her up. Drop Arya. Yeah.
Sounds like my kind of trouble.
I just don't have room yet. Do we have her instead of Pollen? Orange Cat? Orange Cat, I can't see. Jaw and Swiss. Thank you for the follows. Orange Cat is here and approves. How much is Pollen doing? Not much. I still need to have this for 3 rounds. It's fine. She can stay. I don't know if I should have her right now. It's only going to get worse, though. You know what? Until we get... She'll be the 4th one. She'll be the 4th one. Anyone need to cast any spells at all? Doesn't look like it. You can just hold that. No active abilities. Oh, hero death limit 1. We're dead. Ay. I don't know where the spike... This is not the challenge battle. I don't know where the spike is here. And with A tier guys, not much synergy, but starting... Actually, we had a lot of the stall synergy. Our tank should have been amazing. I guess I do have 1 boss token.
You want protection for your guild? Then stay close.
That's right. I was going to do it for the armor, but I have to do this thing first. That's kind of what I'm wondering, Draco, if the animation is slowing him down or something. I need damage.
All right.
Do some sort of
I'll try your
poison thing.
goals, but I'm stopping for flowers.
Attack speed, which we're not using. Charge generated. That is not useful. It's not going to go well. Jim, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. I know you're just here because of the cat, right? Who's sitting right here. There he is. I know it. You know it and I know it. You guys are all just here for Orange Cat. We don't even get a death. Calculated. Easy peasy in the pollen level.
Oh, the colors are brighter.
Are we doing all the poison now? I think we're doing all the poison now. Do I have all of the... Yeah, I've got all these unlocked. And it costs 12. So I can't really afford any of them. You remember me playing Super Fantasy Kingdom? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. That was November, December of 2025. We played a lot of Super Fantasy Kingdom. It was a lot of fun. Had a blast. Yeah, we had great times with that. So again, some people who are unfamiliar, it is a very, very good solo dev indie game. A little bit more on the strategy. Feels like a tower defense. Kind of like a city builder tower defense. Retro pixel art. Okay. We're gonna do something here. I've never clicked this. I'm gonna use it on the challenge and the boss. We need to use it here, honestly. This is very scary. Please. Let me live. All right. Cutting it close, but I'll take it. I do need a warrior type. Could be assassin, could be duelist. But a B tier Logan is not terrible. Of course, I'm short 1 gold again. Orange Cat, did you reach too much? He has a different name. It's easier for everyone to remember because he's orange. He's getting used to that name anyway. He does kind of take up space like Garfield. That's right, baby Druski. Space, the final frontier. Yeah, Orange Cap's just sitting on my lap right now. Usually he likes to try to lay on my keyboard. He knows it's forbidden. So what do we do about this 1 extra gold? This is kind of a problem. I'm thinking of selling this because we're going into the challenge combat, and that's like this would actually be not bad on Logan for the mana regen, but I think we have to get Logan if we're gonna get past this.
Then I'm in.
So you're going to get it. Go. That's there. This here, and we're gonna use this 1 time for this battle challenge. Enemies heal. That's awful. All right, the Tanker Vanguard, that actually counts. Cool.
Stay back.
Bloom.
And Pollen's about down. Cast 1 more time, please. Need more health per second. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to skip it because that's the game mode we're playing. Take this back off for the regular fights. Let's get some levels. Not really building that, but that's cool. There's Sal if we wanted to try to do the combo here, but I think we've already moved away from that. And if that's the case, do we really want to keep The meta as a tank? Like, I don't have a build here. I'm just trying to get to the end. You know, there's no build. It's just whoever happens to level up, and nobody's leveling up. Not inflicting frost, but it's on sale. We have no damage, so. This is pretty unpleasant here. Dots are not going to be good for this. Yeah, 20 already. Please don't kill my tank. Killed my tank. I just don't think he's a very good tank. I don't know if that's going to be enough Omnivamp to justify. I feel like I need to keep fishing. I need levels. Like, we could get different characters too, but I need levels. And yes, I know Sal combines. Okay. Logan can temporarily tank? Maybe?
Your guild just got cooler. Get it?
Oh, wrong one. No, that's the right one. That's not. Sal gets this. I don't know. Trying to make it work. Not looking good. GG. Give her the crystal. This is a normal fight, for crying out loud. I was saving the crystal for the boss fights. I was saving the crystal. Okay, back out of the red rifts because we don't have any more tokens. I've had actually some really good runs with Funky as my carry on. Oh, we're not red rifts. Oh, I can't. My brain cannot handle this. Oh well, he can still do his thing. Maybe we'll get all the burn build here.
Happy to help.
Is this game new? Yeah, this is a demo. The game is not live for till 2027, but the demo is amazing and it feels like a full game. It just came out like 2 weeks ago, a week and a half ago. It's called Guildrun, and it is, of course, a free demo on Steam. Feel free to check it out.
Yes!
Limited progress? It doesn't feel like it. So there are 2 game modes. There's a whole bunch of progress you can do in the basic mode where it kind of ascends in difficulty. The limited progress is technically true. So in the main game, you'll do 3 acts to a run, kind of like a Slay the Spire run where you have like 3 acts there. So you do 3 acts. This only has 2. But when you finish the second one, there's an endless mode that you can go into and see how far you can go, so you're not done. Or in the mode that we've been trying to do with the Red Rift, you finish the act, like the second act and the boss there, then you have a win streak that you get. So you don't even notice. You don't even notice that you're missing an act. And there's a couple biomes they're gonna add, the co-op they're gonna add. It's gonna be great. Now, what am I building here? I don't know. I'm just trying to get to the bosses and get my tokens now. Ratna. Rarity of items. That is super good, yeah.
You require someone of my caliber.
I'm just gonna throw that on there. No, I'm not yet. How would co-op work? I don't know. We know it's official. It's on the main menu. But the devs are being tight-lipped about it. They have not told us. Do we think we can have 20% less stats on the challenge combat and get that level up? We're going to give it a go. In part because we need to figure out what we're going to level, but if we get the friend, I need that starting to stack early.
I'm feeling good about this.
We just have the one stall, but it's still a stall.
Focus.
Here it comes.
She's not scaling this. Need to give her some items. Not the ideal items, but they are items. It's a rarity thing, so 90 magic. Put her in the back row. It's a lot of stats.
Yes.
Tank dying.
fine.
Oh. Finally got a kill. Poison, frost, burn. We are doing the burn. An assassin. Starting mana. Yeah, starting mana. A-tier Rena. Rush triggers. I don't know. Or burn. I don't know if we're gonna get that first cast, so I'm just gonna leave it as is. If we die, we die. Okay. Two less is quite a bit. Quite a bit. It's a sale on stall. Another stall. I could sell this. I could just sell a random like this over here. And just get more stall triggers. It's gold. We could sell this one. And actually give that to you. And then buy this. More stall triggers. I'm actually keeping this here because I do want to have the stall triggering sooner on him. And I don't know if that triggers these two. I guess we'll find out if the stall abilities, I think it's the abilities, not the items, but if we get these should be exactly the same time to get the shards. But if we have shards separately, we'll know. More stall. More shards. After stall, all enemies receive... I think, even though we're not doing any frost, I think we do that anyway. It's 3 more stall triggers. Which gives him a lot more defense. Ratna's gonna get pulled, but I gotta keep her in the back row. Did she take it out with 1 hit? Couldn't tell. I think it had another hit to it. Okay.
Focus.
Yeah, those are triggering at different rates. So this is applying the item.
Focus.
Funky needs to get a level or get out of here. I was kind of excited about having all the mages, but at this point, nothing's happening there. What we could sort of do is find a B or A tier tank, and then Rowan can take the back seat, because they'll be applying this to them. We are still doing some burn if we keep Funky around. This is not bad, not a bad item. There's the Mystic. But he's gonna steal the kills on kill effect. Well, that could get a lot of defense. We are only getting the one. Well, no, we're actually getting 2 out of that. We just established that. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. Rewind. I think we always do rewind. Eventually we'll find items for her, but it is not this day. Thought we were doing way more burn than that. Feels the magic. Ooh, she got to cast again. Alright. Stall abilities? Yes. Some good stuff here, but I really need heroes. I need a hero. We are going to do some rerolls. We have the discount there. Oh, the other stall. CGF! Thank you so much for the sub. Haven't gotten the alert, but Moobot caught that. Thank you. Really appreciate it. 37 months, that's insane. Working on year 4 now. Incredible. Yeah, I think I started streaming April 3 years ago on Twitch. And quite the journey. Oh, there's a button. I see there's a button. Haha. Got it. I'm gonna click this. And I don't really want to click that one, but I'm clicking this one. Oh, I didn't even read this. Every 1% basic stacks for every 2 times you triggered stall. Oh, that's not very many. But we're gonna get more. Not getting it though. Not at that price. Not in this economy. That's 9. 15. Another 9, so 24. Sorta could. And we are hoping to reduce the wait time by 15 seconds. It'd be pretty cool. It's not going to kill me to get to sell these things. She's not using this. She's getting a lot of the stats here from it, but she's getting actually a lot of stats from it. But most of them are common. Like, it's just this one kind of carrying the way. How is the run, and how can I tell what floor you are on? So I'm currently at the top here. I'm currently on Act 1 because the last boss is still yet ahead. We're on the we just finished the act boss of Act 1, and then we're going to go to Act 2, and then continue on. Really need to not have Funky here, though. He's not carrying his weight. I'd almost just sell him. He's only worth 9. What if I sold him, put the helmet on her? I guess I'm trying to inflict burn, but He's gonna take a while. Do you do the tech where you freeze shop before boss and try to get high rank a version of a hero frozen to get... If it happens, it happens. Yeah. If it happens. But it's not something I can plan ahead on. Cirrus, you died at station 15! No, you and me both! You're in good company. I think most people here, that's as far as... We've had a couple say that they've gone further, but I don't believe them. I think 15's the last one. There's nothing beyond that. Reroll enough. I've done a few rerolls. We even have the cheaper reroll thing. So the decision right now is, are we going to go for this Legacy Crystal, which doesn't sound very good, but I am trying to stack stalls. Or something like Arya, which I'm not feeling, because it's inflicting debuffs and she's not. So this is not any sort of synergy here at all. Like, we can just get rid of... Maybe he'll come back as a higher tier. Entirely possible. It is done. This is silly. She's gonna get dragged. But she's got armor. It's not enough, is it?
How inconvenient.
Oh well. Yeah, we've got these quests to trigger a bunch of stalls, but they are not active yet.
You're safe. I'm here.
Bird 3 defense. That backup. Like, I could still have him go backup. That's not bad. None of these are going to give me more defense, though. Like, survivability defense. Another Rift beaten by Zuri. Congrats. I don't know what we're building. I should have just rerolled to get the triggers in. I do think this is probably the end of the road for me. Because I can't keep her alive. She doesn't have what it takes. She does get a little bit of the hit points per second. That might be enough, actually, if she can kill that right here. She didn't kill it! Oh, that's painful. Alright, kill those. What does she attack? Is she attacking the slime? She's attacking the slime.
How inconvenient.
Alright. Alright. I stand corrected. We can do it all. Not even close. Easy peasy. I kind of need another hero, don't we think? I haven't gotten this shadow yet. I haven't done the hunter or the sniper yet. You have the mana regen mystic one. I've got free rerolls. And I haven't done anything with her yet. So, and there he is. He's back. Auto attack, uncast. Yeah, buff duelists. This is not going to go... Like, at this point, I just want to get to the bosses. Get the rewards. Like, it's not going to go anywhere in the endless mode. Unless we can find something else. Like, Ratna here can scale. And potentially Rowan is scaling. And he doesn't even have to be the one on the field if I get a really good other tank. So if I get some high tier other things, it's possible. But, like, Karsu's not doing it. I could have... I can't afford Karsu. But I could afford Funky right now.
I'll run with your guild. Just don't try to leash me.
I think I will freeze that item, but I'm going to grab this for... Ooh, that does cut my stats down, doesn't it? Am I really freezing this? I think I am, though. Good item. Unique item. I don't know what that's going to consider it. Obviously, we could do defense, but I just froze a defense item, so I think we're just going to go magic here. I want to see kind of what tier this looks like, because she's getting, with a common item, she gains 4548. I think this is considered common. 4548, yep, it's considered common. Unless it, yeah, exactly. It's okay, it happens, right?
Yes!
There's all the quests. We've got some shards. Still need to do rerolls 4 more times. Could potentially have somebody like Sal. Is she B tier? What does she have? Gains defense, so potentially. Are we doing any poison? No. I like this relic a lot. That'd be a great one. I'm not going to buy Sal just because... Well, honestly, she still might be better than having Funky here. How much did he do? Oh, he did my top damage.
Your guild just got cooler. Get it?
That's a rare item, so we're going to swap that. There we go. There's a mage in combat. There is. Esther, Huyang, Mystic, Rush, back row gains crit and stealth. He would give assassins and mystics the mana regen, but not mages, so we're clearly doing mages. I don't think I can do it. How many? We still have 2 more rolls. Okay, I could potentially get this thing, because you have to do 8 times and then win a combat. If I get this now, are we going to go to the challenge next, or are we doing the regular fight next? Because I think I'm doing this right now. Be nice to have the extra unit for the challenge, so I'm going to reroll, and then we're going to sell something and reroll again, even if there's cool stuff here. Yeah, like a stall. It's cool stuff. There we go. So that's done. Now we just need to win a battle with it. 3 gold. Did I have to sell that? I think I did the math wrong. Don't sell. Yeah, I think I did the math wrong. No, it's a challenge encounter right now anyway. Okay.
Here it comes.
Got some fire stacks, but about to die.
Yes.
More! 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 No! I just want to get to the end with some of these obscure builds. I just want to get to the end. That item might have done it. It was that close. That item might have done it. Alright, give me a second. I'm going to take a bio break. I'll be right back. The error won't go away. Got him. Okay. So, I need to check something. Alright, I need to share some important news with you guys. The important news is that there's a tragedy going on. The tragedy is that Guildrun, the demo that we've been enjoying, used to be at overwhelmingly positive and has actually just dipped below and is now down to very positive, not overwhelmingly. And this is unjust. So here's what we're gonna do. If you've been enjoying the game, or even just the stream of the game, yeah, somebody like has their character get nerfed and they vote against it. You need to go and you need to leave a positive review, even if all you do is say Druski said I needed to. Pastor Druski sent me. But you need to leave a positive review if you've been enjoying the game. It's a great game. It deserves it. Yes, the error box was supposed to look like it was from Windows 95. Did you read what it said? Actually, hold on. Is that... No, that's XP. That's XP. Omnivamp? Sham, I'm glad you enjoyed that. Thanks for the follow. I've had great runs with all of these characters. I have had good runs with all of them. I like the idea of the Omnivamp quite a bit. I think we shall.
We require someone of my caliber.
Good. Got the scaling there. And the scaling from the level, amazing.
I'm not done yet.
Now, what do we like the best? Are we leaning towards Assassin? Because she gets to hit 2 things and gets permanent crit? Gaining the Mystic is not bad either. Other heroes gain magic and mana regen. Or even the item things really helps her just scale herself. You know, she hits really hard. They're all totally viable. I think, have we done all of them? Yeah, we've done all of them. They're all completely viable. Now, I do have a tank choice coming up. One thing I like about Pimetta, even though I've complained a lot about Pimetta, I don't like Pimetta in the endless mode, but in this mode, all you gotta do is get to the last boss, right? And with that, she does have a self-heal. Scorn does not. You have to have level 2 in order to have a shield. And even then, that shield scales with stalls. And if you don't have stalls, then he's not going to be able to keep himself alive. Whereas Pimetta can, if she can cast spells for a short amount of time, right? Like, not for endless mode, getting deep into endless mode, but it can be just to get to the last boss. If that's our plan, then something like this on Cask of Other Heroes magic and mana regen might help. See, Smith, yeah, it's probably true. We're gambling with her. Assassin for scaling. I do like, if we're gonna have Ratna as our like carry, and then we have support and a tank, I like the fact that she hits 2 people at once because we don't have an AoE then. So it's not bad. I'm just wondering if this might help our tank be more tanky with the triggering, because Pimetta needs to cast the spell to get the health. Skill magic. Yeah, it is early. Yeah, okay with that. I still wonder, because again, C tier. I'm talking strictly like C tier. C tier, I think Pimetta outlives.
You want protection for your guild? Then stay close.
Attack to the holder. I might. We got 2 magic uses. I think I'm gonna do this. Now we are gonna need like somebody for the relic here, assassin duelist warrior. But even though this is temporary, that'll help us get past the challenge, which we've obviously been struggling on. And the fact that that's +2 now. She's gained 6 crits. Like, this is all kind of okay, right? Got more. 12 crit. 50. Yeah. It's huge. Okay, we do need an assassin. Hu Young will compete. They all the assassins will. Like, it's a tough one. What we play. Have the key fragment maybe and do a reroll. Reroll first. Ice shields. I mean, I can. This is fine. That's fine. We'll do it. Now I only have 10 left. I won't be able to buy this, sadly. But just for safety, I'm gonna grab this. So we make her a mage? Yeah, we make her a mage. If we don't have anything else to stack with duelist or attack speed, like it's hands down, this is the best one to survive with. Because I don't think I've had it either. No, we've actually done all of them. Freezing and proceeding. This one says it's special. This one does not. They both pay off in the future. Yeah, I saw the item for the Omni. I'm looking for another hero, right? Like I want to fill out the board here. Generate shards, which we're not currently doing. We are doing debuffs. We are doing a couple stalls. Very interesting. That's very generous to call it a strat. This is just doing whatever seems okay in any given moment. Strategy is maybe pushing the definition a bit. He has no business being on floor 10. scaling there. We get one more cast? No. Okay, we're about to go and challenge, so we're not doing the key fragment. And grab this.
I've trained for this day.
Oh, rush 9. Ah, that stall was really bad. Oh, the stun was really bad. More lifesteal, please. Life regen, life regen. More poison cloud for life regen. Yay. Calculated. On crit, the hero crit heals and gets mana. Or more defense. I kind of think we need to do the defense. I know she would get mana, which would be great for this whole thing. I don't really trust our tank to hold the line. I have to skip it. Oh, I have to skip it. I keep skipping back and forth between Endless and Red Rift, and I just forget. Yeah, that was a skip. Okay. Just doing it backwards here to be confusing. Kind of would like this, but I can't wait for that. If we give her the crit and Omnivamp, do we think she can... Oh yeah, she's still going because we're waiting on the Mystic Mage thing. I forgot she's an assassin. I didn't have to pick up Reyna. I made her an assassin. I totally forgot. Well, Reyna was still probably the only B class that we found. Like, she's still Mystic Mage. Like, we still have to do the Mystic Mage. But if we do the single combat, I can take that off. Or we have Pimetta do the single combat because she has the lifesteal. We just hope it's enough. Demo, you think? I mean, we're not... It also is only shards. It's not as exciting. Eh. I'm not going difficult here. World map. Now you're speaking my language. I used to play every Final Fantasy that had been available, released. Loved them. You know, I'm playing the NES Final Fantasy. We only had the first one, then we didn't have the second or third. So then you had the SNES, so which was technically Final Fantasy 4, but we thought it was 2 and then 3. Played all those. Loved them. I still have 6, which is 3, still had a has a special place in my heart. Perhaps even more so than 7, but we love 7, you know, 8, 9. 10 is the one that I always introduce people to. Like Mrs. Druski, she started with 10. 10 is just, it's the fun factor's through the roof on 10, even though it's not maybe the most in-depth story or whatever. But then things changed. Obviously, you had the MMO with 11, but 13 was weird. 12 was weird too. 12 was weird too. But 13 was really where they started trying to have like it turned into an action game, and I never finished 13 to my shame. Never finished it, and then I haven't played any of them since because they're just doing more. Even the revamped Final Fantasy VII, I can't bring myself to play because it's not Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is turn-based combat.
Stay back.
You know, it's just that's what is Final Fantasy. Mr. Johnny Blue, thank you for the follow. Did you play the French game? Oh, the Exhibition 33? Expedition 33. I have not. It was a couldn't afford it type situation, and I don't think it's something I could play on the stream. Not that I've played it to know, but it has a mature rating, so I couldn't stream it. So it wasn't like I could justify it for the streaming, and I didn't have the, you know, can't just buy. I don't have the means to just buy for myself, so no. You followed for the Final Fantasy take? After 10 it left you also? Yeah. I played through 12. I liked the combat. For those who are not familiar, they actually made like this they tried to make it an action game but with strategy in it, and I actually kind of liked that. In practice it didn't work out, but I liked the idea of collecting the various, I don't remember what they're called. They're like tiles or runes or something. But each one of those was kind of like an if-then programming command. And then, you know, if health is, and you have like, you know, 50% modifier, right? Health is below 50%, then cast cure. And however that worked, and you plug that into your healer. And that's a cool concept I've never seen that in any other game. But at the end of the day, I could not understand what was going on with the story, and you know, it just kind of didn't live up to it. You love the content too? Thank you, Johnny. Jam, you stopped at 10. You like Final Fantasy 14 for the story until its last. That was another, like, I was playing World of Warcraft, so I never got into 14. At one point I had Final Fantasy 14. Like I had a new computer or something. It came with like, here's a 6-month pass to whatever it was to Final Fantasy 14, and it was right around the time when they were doing the revamp thing. So I used my code, like when they redid Final Fantasy 14. I used my code, and it was like, no, this is invalid. So I never got to play it. I was all excited. So I never actually played Final Fantasy 14 or Exhibition 33. What are we doing here? I've got an A tank. I could have Kai, but he's not built for it. Tanks gain hit points per second per 8 defense they have after stall 20. Try. Hold on, wasn't I doing this like a single combat thing just now? What did we just do? I don't even remember. We beat whatever that was. We haven't used the rewind yet, so we must be doing something right. Do I go ahead and skip the campfire now? Usually I have something to do. Guess we skip the campfire. I do wish that the 10% stats was like 5% permanent stats. You know, something more fun. Like that would be a tough choice. Dragon Age Origins had something similar. Oh, that's cool. VR is going to be a big thing someday, and everyone will be lost to realistic fantasies. I, too, have heard of the Ready Player One. I've read the book. Never saw the movie. The best Final Fantasy for you is 12. You love the story and the build. So I can do the build customization. We just said that. But the story, I have, to this day, no idea what was going on in that story. I have no idea. And I was older, like I'd played every Final Fantasy and was totally found all the stories. It's not like I couldn't follow, you know, usually convoluted Final Fantasy stories, but this took the cake. There goes our tank. Well done. Should have done the extra 10% stats, I guess. Hey Fred, here we go again. Hey, good to have you. Thanks for the follow. See Smith, you like 12 because of class system and progression? Yeah, yeah. Oh, you hope not regarding the VR thing. You know, we've had VR for a while, and it's one of those where like people aren't even. I've seen it once at a tech show thing. I've never it's cost preventative. It won't go big until the costs come down. Once they do, I guess we'll see. Do we swap tanks here? No, because you got. Well, you do have a heal. I don't know. I don't know. I need to probably drop Reyna too. Need something, though. Okay, we finished this, so that can move over there, even though she's just going to die with it. It's going to be great. Crit per missing health. She doesn't scale with Omni Vamp or anything. We don't want her tanking. I don't think we do. I need something else. I really wasn't wanting to run with this.
I'm not even tired yet.
Whenever Vanguard auto attacks or is auto attacked, they gain shields. Our tank is not a Vanguard. Rush, which we're not really doing. This hero auto attacks and crit. At start combat, 28 burn. I guess I do the crit. Because this is a flat amount of burn and then it counts down. If it was like 28 per hit. Ugh. Regen and hit points per second. Tanker Vanguard. You're a Vanguard now, right? Okay, okay, we can do this. We have a couple stalls. Just trying to live here. Trying to survive. Can we justify getting this onto our caster? Not really sure. Story's top tier, but so hard to understand if you miss a bit of it. Picks up at a pace at some point, but so fast you even had to play it twice. Yeah, you know what? You know, I think I need to reevaluate my take on 12, on Final Fantasy 12. Because I didn't like 8 until the second time I played through it. And now I'm fine with it. But I had the same sort of problem with 8. And when my expectations were different, because, you know, coming out of 6 and 7, the expectations were insurmountable. But when I changed my expectations and played 8 when I was also a little bit older, I actually was fine with it. I was fine with it. I bet I would probably be fine with 12.
Stay back.
Oh, good hit. A-tier Tilly. Omnivamp. Warriors. Buff you. Duelist auto attacks. 5 for each time they've auto set scales. It's nice. Stall with rerolls. Somehow I think I'm stuck with Reyna. Do we get a Tilly to buff the damage? I don't think so. Grab this. Inflict burn. Do I have something that needs burn? I think I could have. Hey, there we go. On sale as well. Grab the scroll. What do you have? Vanguards gain hit points.
The guild evolve with me.
Every other crit gain a shard. On cast, do burn on everyone in range. Front row. The shard is fun, but I don't have anything that triggers off of it. We're just gonna do the burn. Could almost do this. We're doing poison and burn now. And a fair amount. 111 on everyone? This would sell for 9. And then we just sell like the attack. Yeah, let's do it. Get there.
Stay back.
300. Maybe a little bit more here before we're done. 500. Okay. 1/10 of the number we need. We need to do the challenge and skip it. Key fragment right now. And we like rerolls because somewhere in here, yeah. Spell. Get a shield. Is that worth freezing to get 6 seconds faster on 2 of these stalls? Gives me defense. Gives me a hit point. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I'm going to do that. And might... Well... I'm not sure if that's... if I want to lose that or not. Attack speed and crit. I would consider that for the boss fight, but I don't think it's going to help me that much. My tank leveled up, but we'll have challenge combat, less stats, so no thanks. Oh, tank faster. Or spell, please. That life regen is nice once it gets cast.
Again.
Does she lose it when it's not cast? No, she still has it. We're done with the shard. Which one do we like better? Doing the burns so that we can trigger this sooner? Which might not even get triggered before the boss if I don't? Or just get more magic? With starting mana too. Starting mana is pretty great. Stats. Okay. We must skip the reward, assuming I get to the reward. I have no rewind. Oh. That starting mana gave us the 10,000 off the rip. That was okay. That was A-okay. And she's actually doing the debuffs too. Yeah. Right. Skip. Don't look. Don't look. Don't be tempted. And it's another stall trigger. Skip to B rank Kai. I think that was a little delayed. YouTube is behind quite a ways. I had to skip the rewards for the Red Rift challenge combat, and I don't really have a need for B rank Kai at the moment. We have a tank, also B rank, who's doing okay, and we got, you know. Other person now, Reina. I don't know what she's doing. She's here. She's getting the. Do we have the brawler? Is that what I have? Yeah, she's getting her mastery point. So leave her be. Got 50. Yeah, so we do have the max. I don't need this for more starting mana. Well, that's the mystic thing anyway. Taking the reserves. I don't know. Kai, well, I mean, we're already like 2/3 through the run. I don't think I can make Kai work. I need to get shields, like you need mystics and things to help him. And I think he also had the, he didn't even have like the one you're thinking of. He had he had the warrior thing, I think. Like I'm pretty sure he had this one. So I was not interested. Elias! And a win streak of 0. We've had like one win today. Quickly lost the streak. No, he did not have the bold. I don't think so. I mean, I can't really check the VOD, but you can. Ever had 2? Grubby, you're still awake? No, it's the morning. You've slept. No, I've not had 2. And it's not like you can't. It's just the RNG is so brutal. 2:09 a.m. Still awake. This is not healthy, my friend. You need your sleep. We need a healthy grubby. Well, it's fine because you do it all the time, but it's still not good. It's still not good. All right. I'm not getting this. I need to level her. If I can level her, I would absolutely want to have this, but I need to level her. Okay. It's not as bad as you think. Go to your room. You're grounded. As long as you got boss tokens. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, Zaki. Like, if I got boss tokens, I'm going to do a red rift. That's where I'm at. Elias says, yeah, even with a ton of rerolls, sometimes the RNG just tells you no and won't give you up the ring. Yeah, that's where I'm at. The knowledge about nighttime awakeness being bad for circadian is based on not seeing the sun and stuff. I see the sun every day. Just having it as like a wallpaper, having like the MS Paint with a little smiley face sun in the corner does not count. Does not count. Hold on. Hold on, Grubby. This is not the sun, Grubby. You need to see the real one. I think it's Mage Relic. You're not belittling the artistic skills, but you don't think that's the sun. Fair. Whenever mage cast, all enemies in the range take damage per frost and per burn. Burn equal to their 100% of their mana spent. Mages permanently gain 6 magic. This would be my endless mode run choice. It is not endless mode. We don't do frost. That's the choice. Ferdy says, "Well, that's what I've been doing for the sun." Nice, 15k. If not sun, why sun-shaped?
Stay back.
Hey, we finally got a party member, so what do we do with it? Not a C tier thing. Zaki, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Hopefully you're getting enough sleep. An S tier Tilly we can take. Charge generated is pathetic, but still gets range. Start combat warriors gain lasting shields, which we have 2 warriors now. Okay. I can do that.
Sounds like my kind of trouble.
That's fine. I give her the attack speed. Like, so just switch everything over there. Of course, she has range. She has an extra range, so I'm going to keep the health here. I'm going to buy this re-roll because we get shields based off our re-rolls, and I can sell this if I need to, if there's another sale one. Or something entirely different. I don't know if we'll get the 15 casts in time. No, because we're still working on that one. That's fine. Next time, please don't take digs and then ignore my reply. What you said? A little judgy and less joking. I was joking, and I apologize. I am sorry, Grubby. Have a good night, my friend. Thank you for visiting. Thank you for the raids earlier, too. Defensive magic. We are doing a little bit more. Of course, we have to be stunned going into a combat. One defense is not enough. This is not going to stack. So this is about the only one that would do anything. Or we just don't. Yeah, let's not risk anything. That seems silly. You like Druski and Grubby, both very entertaining and challenging player. That is high praise. It is good company to be in. Who knows? Who knows? You guys let Grubby know. He's probably already sound asleep, but let him know that when this game has co-op released, if he needs a co-op partner, just say the word. Because this will have 2-player co-op, which I'm much excited about. Tank with the scary health.
Focus.
Got the quest just in time. It's huge. All right. Boss time. And we need to skip. No, we don't need to skip the campfire. I can get the 10% stats. Nice. Starting mana. I guess I could get starting mana on you. Is it worth 5? Not, but I'm gonna click it. Deal damage to lowest health enemy equal to 300% of their magic. What? So, just a bonus 3,600 every time we cast? It's not bad. Costs 30, so we just turn around and sell one of our like tank things here. Hold on, what are we up against as far as enemy? The poison dragon. I think we rank up our tank. Because the tank dies, everybody dies. Yeah, Penmeta's a mage also. And casts also. That's cool. Yeah. I'm gonna rank her up though.
If they want you, they'll have to go through me.
Taunt. Not starting the back row. I was kind of hoping for... I was hoping for something defensive. Something defensive. Frost is technically defensive, but we're gonna do... It's actually, it's magic. It's not adding frost, it's per frost. So it's 1 magic. No, we'll just do this. 'Cause I can't start in the back row. But still, leveling up got us some stats. Gonna do that. I'm gonna try to have you guys not be in melee range. You're still probably gonna do it. Already had the big nuke. Tank's taking a big nuke. Off tank, you're up. Just need to live long enough for another nuke. Okay, one more. Go to Tilly next, please. Thank you. One more cast, please. Done. And we had the death limit. All right. Personal best, 1. But we got all these stars now. I don't know which ones were new or not. I think I was at 50 out of 75. I'm at 54. Alright, time to double the win streak. One with Reyna. Now I never have to play with her again. That was their last one. She's maxed out. She did nothing except take a couple hits. She generated some shield at the start. I gave her the starting mana. And that's all she got to do. So Nyx is probably the most reliable here. I think getting Rip later is fine, but I think Nyx will do the most.
Your guild could use someone fast. I'm in.
Seal is so miserable. Hey, all right. So what are we going to want to do with this? Are we doing rush? Because we're going to have to decide right now.
Try to keep up.
You want the spark, the third? I could go assassins and then have the insta-kill. And we have Dragomir there. She's going to steal all the kills from Dragomir. The spark is broken. Nyx with a stacking relic is good. Too bad this riff run not endless. Get a dream start going already. Yeah. What is it about the spark that is broken in Red Rift? I'm very curious. I would love to know. The frost? On bosses. Okay, because yeah, she does attack pretty quickly. Yeah, give it a go. We'll definitely want to improve like the stall cooldown. We'll want the relic if we can find it. I could do this since we're doing stalls. Or we can grab somebody. It does synergize with a ton. Yeah. Shields up, potatoes. Karsu and Nyx have a nice win rate. I think we pick Dragomir just because we might get 2 shards out of the deal and Arya won't do that to me.
Very well. I'll join your little guild.
Potatoes, thank you for the follow. Always appreciate the shields up. So when I played Mechabellum exclusively, right? Still a great game, and all that. But I used to like exclusively play it. Played it for a couple of years. Streamed it longer than anyone else at the time. I was just as forgetful then as I am now. Maybe a little less so, but still pretty high up there. And so since already my stream is something of a community endeavor, you know, I don't mind backseating. I needed some help to remember. In that game, you need to use like a shield on your units to protect them. If you don't, it's a PvP game. If you don't, the other person's gonna get you. And I would forget all the time. All the time. Now, we could do mana regen on Drago, but I don't think we're keeping Drago in a Nyx build. So, I'm not going to do that. Instead, I think we're going to just do the gold. Because Nyx is not going to need mana at all. Spellabellum, that's right. One and only. The one and only is following. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're here too. Oh, almost got some gold there. I should have actually picked Arya, because I need to get the seal. I forgot about the seal. I always forget about the seal. So we'll get Pimetta because we need a tank anyway, and we're gonna need a tank vanguard for this.
You want protection for your guild? Then stay close.
So that would be amazing for Dragomir. On rush trigger. That's got Nyx all over it. Or, hear me out. Oh, it's the holder. This would have to go on Nyx. I was going to say, because if Nyx is going to do one of each of these, it'd be doubling that, but no. If it was a relic, sure. We'll do rush trigger. And we need to get some rush. Don't really have any.
Stay back.
Not bad. Making it look easy. Still, I'm going to need Mystic or Mage. I do see the Karsu. Do we swap out Dragomir for tier 2 Karsu here? Who's a warrior and a duelist. Dragomir was top damage. Inflicts frost. And then more frost, so we could do a lot of frost here, as was being alluded to. Also, we can get this, maybe. Selling for 9, well, 29. We would not be able to get this rush trigger. I don't really like Karsu. I know Karsu's great in this mode, but I'm not a fan. I'm going to grab this. And I'm going to reroll. Hope for the best. We are generating some shields with this 250 here on the rush trigger. I think we can do that. I could get Gustav for my Mystic or Mage, but I can't. I'm not going to freeze it. We're just waiting. Let me heal. Tank. Well. Our tank having 25% less stats is a contributing factor here. Well, we get the shields. I think we go Gustav. It's the frost theme. Well, we didn't actually have the frost theme. We technically have more poison than we do frost. I didn't pick the archer. She starts with the stall, so we can get those triggering. I just don't think she's at C tier. I don't think she's good. I really don't. But it would be nice to put this on somebody else, wouldn't it?
All right, I'll join your guild.
That way it's not on our tank.
Flowers.
Find a tank item. Ooh. Oh. That's a freeze. Stall triggers, rush triggers, get stuns. Okay, I need to not die. So, well, we could actually sell you for 9. We'd have 20. We could get both of these. Then we're gonna have to freeze this a second turn, but I think that's acceptable. If we get this, I mean it's minimal, but having starting mana on you so you can cast the spell to actually get your hit points, like I kind of need all the help I can get. We just died because the tank died, so a little desperate here. Yeah, I kind of agree on the most mystics not being good enough to B tier. I think I agree there. I'm just also looking at the fact that I need the Rift Seal, you know? Dragomir wasn't doing anything. A little bit more mana regen. A little bit, or health regen, health regen. Come on! We win! Death down to 4. We're on the 4th battle. We've already used 6 deaths. This is going great. Alright, stall. Shard generation, which we don't have yet. It's early. Like this does trigger stalls, and we're planning on getting the thing. I just gotta do it. And we got 20, so we can't afford this. The photo finish. Waddlesteiner, I'm sorry, I missed your message. Yeah, the run's been, I mean, it's been about the same. We're on a 1-win streak in Red Rift. And I'm making it look easy here. Can't do this. I don't want to have 20% less stats for the boss when I also have the Rift Seal. Kind of need to have you regress that. Actually, we're going to grab this for the boss. Hopefully we don't need it for this fight. Which we might. I don't know.
Stay back.
Bloom.
Okay, hanging in there, barely. Down to 3 lives. Just kidding. We're gonna lose because of the death rate here. Need to level a hero. I really need to level. There's Rip. Kind of late to do my rush thing. I might grab this. If I can. Hold on. Oh, what? 18. Oh, the duelist backups? That's a luxury thing. First, I need my actual party to not die. I can re-roll. Maybe we get a 10 cost and sell these, but I was kind of wanting this. Generate some shards. Math is hard. Now we should probably rank up, but I really want to do the emergency rewind. But I think we're desperate.
Growing into this.
Does she have all of them? She does have all of them. We do have a duelist, so potentially I can do something with that. A lot of debuffs. This is questionable. Very questionable. So we did this stun there briefly, doing some other stats now. Minus armor, minus attack speed. Okay. Alright, I can see that. A tier Sal. Mage Warrior. So she normally inflicts frost. On crit, does more frost. Gains crit. And, oh, over here, something frosty. Frosty does damage. What if we swapped out Pollen for Sal? Pollen did 500 shields. She did 26 poison. And I can still have the thing on her. And then we get our frost doing damage. And then that's about all I can afford. Maybe I can do something else. Five slots. Win a combat with a hero of all 7 classes in combat. I cannot. We've got a hero with 2 classes. That was... I forgot that this was such a big deal, helping me survive that and save that for later. I'm dropping Pollen.
Your guild just got cooler. Get it?
Can we justify a reroll of any kind? It's expensive. Yeah, I think you can absolutely do Red Rift with 3 and have them all high tier and do much better. My question, though, is if I re-roll, we're going to be down to 22, and I can't afford any cool relic, and I'll want to, so I'll end up selling stuff. I think we just go. We got an upgrade. She needs attack speed too. Crit as well, but... Are you guys kidding me? I didn't actually skip the challenge combat reward. Did I do it again? And nobody was like, hey, you need to skip that. I did it again. I did not skip the challenge reward. It's okay, we only have 3 hero deaths allowed left, so this will be... Grendel, thank you for the follow. Oh, Rattle, I took the reward. You were typing to skip it as you picked it up. Thank you for trying. Palin says I did it on purpose. Did I? Which reward was it? I don't remember. That's so long ago. It's like all of 5 minutes. You've had some luck using just 2 heroes in the dragon fight. Yeah, me too, actually. A couple of times, because the AoE, if I'm running melee, and the AoE just means I'm going to lose melee, and I don't have the death limit, then yeah, you can lose a run because of it.
Stay back. Ha!
Let's Speaking of deaths. Okay, death limit 2. Thank you for leveling my tank.
If they want you, they'll have to go through me.
Enemies with frost, which doesn't happen right away. Still, we also didn't die right away. Now I could do this and inflict frost, but I think we're gonna rely on other people. We've got 2 people who do frost now. Doubles move speed. I could do that since you're in the back row. On crit, the hero that crits heals and gets mana. We do have some crit here. Well, we want crit. On crit, on cast, gain 61 crit. And then on crit, inflict frost. Oh, and this can crit. Can crit. Did I do this for the mana regen? Hold on. Because if I re-roll, I can't really afford anything unless we sell. I think I'm going to re-roll. Mages and Mystics. We only have the one, actually. That was last run, that way. That would have been a big deal. Okay, let's just grab this and get going. I should grab that. Strange Fruits kills me all the time. Not doing it. Don't trust it. Learn that lesson.
Stay back.
Stall abilities trigger 6 seconds faster. Don't we have quite a few like this? Is that worth 26? Technically this is backup, but I don't have any Tycoon stacks. I think it very well might be. Now I do need to get this. Get another tank. My tank, I've been putting DPS items on because I mixed the two. Just completely messed that up. Did anyone say anything about that? Because I don't think you did.
Okay, there may be a few things I can shore up.
This is just helping me tank. And I have to do the challenge counter. So I think I'm doing this instead, aren't I? We have to skip the reward. So I'm doing the ability. My last crystal shard. Oh, times use 1. No. We can use it twice more. So this one and then the boss. Yeah. But since I have to have this going too... I don't have to do it this turn, actually, but... We're running out of times. I'm gonna do it. If I see a tier, S tier tank, we will consider it. The game has not been so generous. Like, I see her dying, that's why I put the seal on her, just because we're trying to avoid that. Hanging in there just barely. We still have death limit. Okay, don't look at it. I have to skip. Crit and Omnivamp. Gotta get this before it gets completely out of control. Steal a mana. Rush triggers. How many rush triggers have we had? 62. Get a shard. Do we have anything that needs shards? I don't think we do. But we do want stall triggers and rush triggers. Backup duelist, yeah. We'll do what we can. Or we just level up Sal. Does she do anything? Okay, she did my damage. Ooh, rush abilities last longer. Okay, yeah. Duelist Relic. We do have 2 duelists now. Tank Relic might be more important. But I'm going to try the duelist. What do we got? 1 crit per 5 shards. Auto attacks that inflict poison. Auto attacks that inflict burn. I would have liked to have Frost, since Frost is doing damage. Twice it's doing damage. We were not so lucky. If anything that needs either fire or poison in any amount of quantity. Yeah, I'll probably do 3 burn. It just when it's down to this, these are both just damage. And if we have a fast attack speed, then yes, the 3 burn is going to do way more than the poison. The poison doesn't degrade, but we're going to stack it so much that we will get more out of the burn. But if there was some sort of effect that needed poison, like that's what I would be looking for. I don't think we have any. And this is not doing anything. Huh. We stunned it, and then it pulled us. It pulled somebody else. That's not what I wanted. GG, I think, right? Our tank's dying. Oh. Our tank did die. Okay, we have 1 life left. That's awful.
I've got it. I'm not losing this.
1 attack per shields. Warriors. Regen. Mages permanently. It's just the regen is starting mana. She can start hitting AoE sooner. Alright, the negative thing's gone, so our tank doesn't have to die quite as much. I am going to reroll and hope for a 10 cost. Oh. Stall abilities trigger 12 seconds faster. It's just, we can't get it. Too late for that. 15 frost on all enemies per mage in combat. So don't we need something that just has a frost for a trigger? Yeah, tanks with gain defense against... yeah, that's worth it. So this will give me defense against damage on enemies with frost. So this... Because it takes me a second to trigger frost on everything. But now we just are going to get 33% damage per enemy. Defense per enemy. I could possibly sell some things to get it. The shard generator. It's just got this. The flask is not quite as important. I could drop the flask and these items. I'd like to keep the defense and then get this. Again, it's not the 15 frost I'm looking for. It's the tank getting 33% from each enemy, right? With frost, which is all of them. So however many enemies, that just multiplies our frost, our defense. Hadashi, you got ripped and he's able to go B round one guy. Was the only reason you had made it to second boss. Almost a solo one off him. Nice. I'm just gonna keep it frozen. V1. 15 seconds. 60% reduced stats. Like, can't really do any of these. This is the one I would want. We can't win with the 60% reduced stats, but that's okay. Oh, the attack speed reduction? No, that was just lag or something. Okay.
It's okay.
How much does the crystal sell for? Good question. I don't know. I was going to use it on the boss. That was my big plan, was to save that for the boss fight, since we've been struggling a bit. But this is a battle with 6 guys. This is a battle that I would have liked to have had that item already. Like, I kind of wish we had sold it, because we can only afford 1 death. Yeah. Yeah, this is not good.
Stay back.
Easy peasy. On rush trigger, I don't know how many rush triggers we're going to do, but I don't know if that's going to be enough for 30. I think I'd rather reroll. And no, I don't want to do Fiona, even though we would like to get another backup ability. We're not doing shields. Like, it's really tough for me to anticipate. For 35, that's we'd have to sell for that. So no. Could do possibly Omnivamp. Problem is I can't lose anyone. So Omnivamp does kind of help with that. Actually does kind of help with that, so we'll grab that. Another Omnivamp. This is an awesome item. Can't do the quest. No time. I could get this, but I can't get both. Right? Be nice to get Omnivamp on Nyx as well. Because Nyx is going to be in melee range. Sal's going to be, like, they're both in danger of getting hit with the splash. Omnivamp's not going to be enough to keep him alive. I have to get the positioning right or it's dead. We have 1 life. If we get the positioning right, we don't get hit at all. And then it's fine. So we just have to get it right. Still need to skip the campfire. I'm a little sad that it's an AoE character. So we aggro you to the left here. You attack right here. And then hopefully you go in there. You got to come in from that side, don't you? Because if I'm not in the back row, I don't get the bonus attack speed crit. We've got the double move speed, so it's not bad being back there. What do you think about this? I'm worried that this is the same distance. Like that it'll go for the middle here. You're gonna go here. Sal steps forward 1, but we don't know which one. You step forward. I don't know. We just hope that they stay on the correct target, which I don't know they will. And try it. Think they're apart? Can't tell if they're apart or together. We do have some frost stacks going. Attack speeds are dropping. Doing some good damage. Taking no damage. Attacks per second minus. Gee. 1 life left. We are now in the top well, almost. We're in the roughly top 2000s with 2 wins. Hey! Need a second? Okay, I'm back. Look at that! We doubled our win streak. Won't be able to say that all that often. I do think chat was correct on the Frost helping out a lot, especially with the single target boss. I think that was an accurate assessment. And we can maybe just do it again with Nyx. Trying to get the win streaks.
I'm in.
Double it stuff. I mean, it's held by a warrior, so maybe Kai. You can find him. Okay, we could grab Rip and have rushes. Seems pretty great to me.
Let's
Grab this since we can't afford another hero. Gain permanently crit. Sounds great. was wondering what's going on. A little painful, but we got there. Renew whenever a duelist auto attacks, it gains. Now we won't have the item, but still. That is totally solid. We can do that. Assassins, duelists, warriors. Now doing that, I would still need a mystic or mage at some point because of the seal. Still would need to do that. Just selling that, just 3. I could sell that and just get her right now. The problem is I still would need to have the other person. So, are we gonna have 4? If I have a character that I'm really gonna keep, are we gonna do 4 for a little while? Don't think we're gonna have any warriors because we're gonna be done with this. The attack speed's nice, but I could sell this and get it right now. This is pretty great too, especially if we want rush triggers. I think we're freezing the shop no matter what. Okay, we're gonna freeze the shop. We're gonna do this. Drop that over here.
Don't try to leash me.
I can buy this. I can sell that back. Offensive properties. Future is now. Burn 66% more. Just get the attack speed. I do think we're going to struggle on the challenge fight. I'm going to grab Irini and use her.
I'll win medals again for our guild.
But she's level 2, so I'm going to rely on her more. But this is going to be tough. Am I still freezing it for the rush? I think I might be. I think I'd love to have both of these. Or we re-roll because we need to level up these characters. This is super good. Level up the characters. We get tank items, right? Enemy seal. We might be able to overcome that. It's better than us taking damage, I think. We do have the duelist auto-attacking scaling factor here. This poison's killing us. Ah! We started to scale, but it took too long. Need to have this initial attack speed that I don't have anymore because I sold the thing. Or re-rolled. You get this will help him, but I think we just have to rely on that being enough. Because I need something to keep Nyx alive, right? A level would be ideal. A level 2 tank instead would be kind of nice. Some Omnivamp. Okay. Omnivamp, tank stuff. It'd be grand. This would be perfect. Exactly what we want. More attack speed, please. No, no stuns. No stuns! How are we doing worse? How are we doing worse? I changed the items around, I guess. Yeah, we had the Rift Seal over here now. Oh, it just killed us. There goes our 2 streak. Is Rip a good tank? Not when he's C tier. He can be. He can actually be pretty amazing, but not when he's C tier. I really needed him to level. But even then, just the fact that we all started with poison on us. So what Rip is good at is with rush triggers. You get the Glutton. On rush trigger, permanently gain 33 max hit point backup. You can even have backup only and buff other vanguards if you want somebody else to be the tank from this ability. But this right here, this 33 max health per rush, if you pair, he can trigger rush multiple times, right? He has the initial rush, and then when his health drops below 50%, or any enemy adjacent to him drops 50%, he refreshes all of his rush. So even without having like an item that does rush on him, he's gonna at least cast this multiple times, right? So 3, 4, 5 times, whatever it might be. If you pair that with Nyx, who also is refreshing rushes, so rush 5, then every 12 auto attacks, then you give her a bunch of attack speed, lots of refreshers, then suddenly that that health pool gain becomes very fast, very much, very quickly. But he has to be B tier. And I did not have B tier, I was optimistic. In fact, why is that locked? Have I literally never gotten him to S tier before? Okay, we've never seen it. That's embarrassing. And we lost the win streak. All of these are good, but Fast Track Dragomir sounds the best.
Your guild has potential.
What do we like the most? The Greedy? I like the teleporting thing too. Like I'm a big fan. Do the Greedy. Fashion models. Well, I can't because I'm not in the game. Why was she getting so much? I don't actually know why there was so much poison. I think it was one of the enemies maybe did it randomly, but the 25%, like somebody has to have it. I couldn't put it on my tank. I was trying to keep Nyx alive, so we traded, and it was bad. Okay, well again, she's got life steal or life regen. She can tank in this mode. She can tank.
Protection for your guild, then stay close.
This is really nice because it doesn't take a slot. Do we freeze for that? I don't really think we do. Mana regen. Supply shields, not really happening, but we'll get some mana.
Stay back.
Oh, we don't have any gold, so we're not getting the buff there. Good gold now. You take pollen just to have. I really don't like C tier mystics. Really good on you. Actually, looks really good on him. You're doing 0 shields. So that costs 2? It does, so not rerolling. On stall trigger. We have a stall. Whatever, we got a stall trigger. I'm using it because I don't have room for anything else. I could get the item and just sell it, I suppose. What's more important, the mana regen? I think the mana regen, because I need to actually cast this multiple times. And we can trade this off after this one. Well, we'll buy another hero after this, so we'll see what that is. Not getting the kill though.
Stay back.
Splitting the DPS too. There we go, got some money. Swap out for Scorn. Keep with the stall trigger thing. We have a C tier Kai. I agree, Kai's very good. Let's not forget, I also need to have a Mystic or Mage. Scorn is going to do virtually no damage. And I need damage for this. And I don't mind buying Kai, but that probably means I need to sell Pometa because I don't have... I'm going to need a mage, a Mystic or Mage. I mean, I guess I could swap one in temporarily. Let's just buy it and do a refresh. Arya on sale. Is that enough?
I didn't join your guild alone.
I don't know. I don't know. I could sell something, but we're not going to get much else out of this. This is not going to be pretty. We're going to be using our rewind, I think. And we take damage. This is my least favorite. Hmm. Oh, they're all just going to take damage. Who lined up though? Please cast. No. No. This is doomed run. Trying my best with imperfect information. maybe we can level somebody. I don't have to keep Arya. I wanted to have the whole thing there. I guess we could do that. Well, now we're keeping Arya.
That's the right pitch.
Don't we have something that's scaling with stall triggers? It's just this. There's still something. Harmony for Kai? What is Harmony? This is a long-term thing I'd like to have, but we're kind of in a pickle. Baby Druski has completed the apple. No more to eat on the apple. Are we just getting... Like, I want to reroll, but I think I'm going to pick this up anyway. Because we're kind of desperate. Stall item. I can sell this. Pick that up. Oh, I'm just not even looking. We couldn't afford 35 anyway. On kill gain stealth, but then there's like no other benefit to it. I don't know if I freeze that. Hold on, whoa, that almost... Please cast the shield, Kai, you can do this! Ha-ha! Leadix, you just went floor 51 on Triple S with full warrior rush team. Don't sleep on them. Whoa, that's impressive. I need to skip, even though these are really good. I need to skip. Do we go back to you or do we sell you? I could keep going with Kai, but I think. You gotta go with what they give you. We're gonna have the stalls still. Hold on, did I still need... No, we don't need him for the thing here. Mystic or Mage. Sounds like fake news. I don't want to be my first reaction to call somebody a liar now. We would like info, yeah, of course. Take damage going to this next fight. Heal a little bit of it. Stay at our stream. We had 12 yesterday. Oh, you're gonna get pulled. Ah. I can't use this. If you get pulled. Maybe you should just deal with it. That's so bad. No. No! No! She almost lived! And now it's still alive! High five. Rana, Logan, Tilly, and a warrior crest on Nyx. Rana was the carry. Nice. I can't make it work. Champion Reyna with the rush trigger count. And you're gaining Omnivamp, which is giving you a little life along with the damage. What ability would you go with Logan? Did you do the iron? Because that's rush triggers as well. Or did you do... Like, these two tend to be... You know, one's like tank, one's usually carry. Like, was Logan the tank for you? Iron, yeah. You need to win a battle with shards in the bank. Game was lagging. If I sell this and just go, we'll have the 25 to complete this quest. Might be worth it. Of course it's on the boss. Forgot about that. Alright. We're not skipping the campfire yet. And we're not leveling up Kai, so could have sold him. I kept it around just in case we were getting a level, but at this point, no, I don't think I am. Okay, well. We get one rewind, and we've got 3 more hero deaths allowed. Neat. Need a level. Not that one. Okay, do we swap? We kind of could. Okay, so he's not getting a buff from anyone. So I don't know if I want to do the Unstoppable. I might just do the Bold. You know, like he's not getting extra shields from other sources, but this would let him get, with armor, more shields. I don't know which scales faster. If we're gonna have Arya, this is actually quite nice. Well, let's hope Kai does the job, because we're out of rewinds. Ah, shields. Shields up. Easy peasy. High five. So we're gonna have Drago over the 150 here soon, and everyone else get 150 crit. It's on sale. On this run on 13. Yeah. Very tough. The rerolls are rough too. I'm gonna roll again because we really do need levels. This is so much fun, but it's not what we got. Okay, Baby Druski would like to request everyone admire his battleship drawing. I don't know if the camera will pick it up, but we will try. Whoa. There is a battleship here. It's more like a submarine right now because it's very camouflaged. Huh? Yes? Maybe? There it is. Battleship. Her mage. Posix, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. I appreciate it. 90 defense. Sell this thing, pick this thing up. Get the 15% defense, and then that scales with his shield. Sure. I can't afford to keep re-rolling is wise, so. $10 out of 10? They like it, bud. And the reason why I'm keeping Meta right now, and I don't know if I want to level, that's just how to have it. She is getting 80 defense on Kai. That's why we still have her around. But I don't know if I should level for it. We would get something that might buff Kai. Or mages, honestly. I do have that potential. Sure. We'll keep it around. Are we done with this? We are. It's going to be a tough time with that on. Strange fruits. No. We've learned. Don't touch the strange fruits. I know all about the Garden of Eden. Shield, please. Why are you taking so long? Okay, we're down to 1 life. That's it. That's the run. Yes, we've tested. You will not be allowed to start a run, to start a match if you don't have the shard on a in combat person. You can't put it on a bench. So should we see if we can do a warrior? We've been inspired to do a warrior endless mode. Can I put Rift on? I had to. We had how many battles left? Like 4 battles left, and I needed to get rid of that thing. He was my only tank. You have to do it for 3 battles. It's the fun of the Red Rift is that you have to nerf one of your own units at all times. This is not exactly a warrior run, but we can do mystics.
I prefer teams with clear roles. Your guild qualifies.
Okay, we have a destroyer now. Earlier we had a battleship, now we have a destroyer. There's 2 ships. Okay, well, they can't see it very well because my camera's not picking it up. There it is. It's the battleship. Alright, bud. If we're doing mystics, I could absolutely do Hu Young.
Not here to talk.
That's something. Backup only. Yeah. Hmm. So we need to get him leveling so he can start building up his stall.
You can see it too, can't you?
But we're gonna freeze again, pick up Grace. I don't know if we're being a little ambitious to try to do the challenge thing or not. Let's get offensive. Install trigger. Gets magic, which works for us. I like this a lot, but we're not necessarily going shard generation at all, so... Plus it's an item. I don't know how many slots... Yeah, Grace stall... Yeah, stall trigger is kind of what we're looking for. I think I want to go back to him having mana. Since he's officially tanking now. I don't have our archer in the frost. I need to move you up.
One shot.
Because he died, we missed out on a gold, and because we missed out on a gold, we cannot get Grace again. This wouldn't be too bad for him. For the on-kill get mana. I'm trying to have him stack this thing. But he's not even leveling because we're not able to roll. I can't do the challenge, can I? Oh well, we'll do the challenge. Emergency rewind, and then we'll do the challenge again for realsies. Oh no, you're shooting him. We're not in the... Wait. Wait! I never doubted. On stall trigger. Easy peasy.
I can help, I think.
Yeah, because on cast heal, that would have saved him too. We need to find the tier 2. Oh no, I'm sorry. Brotatoes, are you still here? Brotatoes. A half hour ago, you wanted a dad joke. Somehow I was in the zone, didn't catch it. Okay. Refund him. He's here. Brotatoes, you sure are here. All right. Brotatoes, this is for you. What do you call a comedian riding a motorcycle? A comedian riding a motorcycle. A Yamaha. Yamaha. Alright, I need a BRB. Okay, I apologize. Baby Druski needed some help, and he happens to be a priority, so apologize about that. But I am back. Okay. The temptations here, positive outcome for sure. On crit, we heal and get mana. I'm just leave it there. Okay. The best outcome you've ever seen? Yeah, just get something and leave.
I'm on it.
Slow it down.
I'd really need him to be that mystic and start getting buffs. Not only for everyone else to get mana regen, but for him to attack more. He's my only damage dealer. Quest's done, though. Oh, no. I can make somebody a mystic. Cat. What would that look like if she was a mystic? She'd be able to cast her punch combo non-stop. I can't actually see most of this orange cat. Oh yeah, she's got all the abilities. So, bonus damage and burn, Vanguard, more shields. I could have her tank. We already have Gustav, but we could have her tank. We would not be doing the rush. Gains 1 attack per 12 shields. That's true. That's true. On sale. We're almost at the boss.
I've trained for this day.
Starting mana as well, by the way. Okay, since you don't have the ability to stack, we're just going to swap you out. Hope that I'll get it eventually, but at this point, he might not. Of course, I can level him right here, right? Yeah. But it won't matter against the boss. It's only one target to kill.
Everything is lining up.
And then we'll try to get the extra squad size. Okay, so she's not technically tanking, but I think I want her tanking. We might have, you never know, we might have stumbled on something. Mystic Reyna.
Light.
Might be a thing. Oh, wait, I just looked at her abilities, but I didn't even check to see what she actually had. She does have the brawler thing. I was just like, what could she have? Yeah, she's got the right one. Frost. Rerolls. This is harder to do than it seems. Stall trigger. also permascale? What is she? Oh, the permascale here, yeah. Range on her. Are we having her tank? Because she's applying shields to herself. Although if she's not the one actively tanking, then she keeps the shields. City, playing the demo. The game is so interesting. Yeah, so it is a demo, but it's almost like a full game. Highly recommend you check it out. We could get attack range. I don't know if that makes any sense at all. I don't know if that's of any benefit at all. The jewel? Mana regen and hit points per second. Attack speed. If we get a lot of casting because of the magic, that's a thing. So I could grab that. This will only affect her. I think we're just going to go for the Harmony Crystal, not the rerolls. Because I want to throw him in now and start getting the mana regen. And I think that's it. I could grab this with crits. Maybe we can scale a little bit here. Sure. Sure, it'll pay for itself eventually. But I need to, he needs to actually make kills. Right now I feel like it's going to be hard for him to do. But I'm hoping it'll catch up.
Light.
Going slow over there. Yeah, I don't know if he's going to be able to do enough. Oh, did you get that one? Okay, mana regen 4. All right. We got starting mana. Forgot entirely about this.
I don't want anyone getting hurt anymore.
Backup only. Stall trigger, gain shard. This is really good too, though. Start of combat. I don't know how long I want to have her in the party. We know, like, not on the, like, the bench is great. Like, we might put her on the bench. She does have the backup only here to apply shields to all heroes and heal them. So if we're planning on doing that, like, then backup only here is great too. Now, install trigger. If we can get anything that triggers with shards, she actually would do that a lot. Maybe that's worth it too. And then she could stay on the field for now. Yeah, it's also backup if whenever we do change our mind. I'll do this for now. I think we'll make some money off that. Now he's an assassin, but is that worth the crit? I can throw this on him. I'm trying to make those kills so we can actually, so everyone can get mana regen. It's a big deal. I can buy both of these. We can just refresh. Give the jewel. Well, now I'm about to buy another item. So my reasoning there is, I don't know what. He gets to cast right at the start and then get a little bit of mana regen. The attack speed doesn't help. Like no, it's on any kill, right? It's on any kill. We won't really use the hit points per second. I'm going to just stick with this. And then hope for freezing a level up. Oh, that's... each enemy. That's something. It might be a freeze right there. I could have done endurance too.
Again.
One shot.
I think we were close. I think.
Slow it down.
I'm on it.
Again!
6. We only got 1 kill there. That's what I was afraid of. We're not doing any poison, but it is a stall. I don't think we do. It'd be nice to have a... With this many mystics and hopefully mana, like it'd actually be nice to do... This would be a fair amount of frost. But is this something that we'd want to freeze for? Or did I just sell a common item? Sell a common item.
Slow it down.
One shot.
Light. Light.
We do no damage. I was kind of thinking we'd actually be stacking up the shield, and then we'd do some damage.
I'm on it.
But we do no damage.
One shot.
The dagger here. Who would we go it on? Like just on Reyna? My problem is I was still like there's still no tank item on her. But we were struggling with damage. Rush. I could do this because it gives shields. I can put on Gustav. Be next to Reyna. Actually could do that. We could triple our stats on the item here. Ooh, if he had the friend. Friend would be nice. I guess technically Grace could be on the reserve and then we could have him there, but it's a damage problem. I have to put him in the back row instead of being up close where he gets the shield. Could shift everyone maybe. We'll figure it out. What's the levels? I have duelists. Yeah, if she can get shields, she can damage. Yeah, I agree. So maybe the hourglass. We don't have the damage.
Light.
I'm on it.
Light.
One
8,000
shot.
shields. 10,000 shields.
Light.
And easy peasy. More stalls. More stalls. Silthus, good to have you. Thanks for the follow. Poison or burn damage, which we don't do. On auto attack, when auto attacked. Is this something for Reyna? Like, I need her to level up if I'm going to throw anything on there. She doesn't attack very fast, so she's not going to stack the health. She gets hit a lot. Is getting hit give her more 33% of the damage health, so she does get more shields. Her cast counts, so the 3-punch counts. Interesting. I think we're trying to keep her as a mystic. I think the charm goes away then. Charm goes away then. Give heroes mana regen, attack, and magic. And on stall trigger again, sure. That's a freeze right there. Stick items. Whenever they cast, they gain magic equal to 50% of the mana regen. Whenever they cast 2 magic per type of debuff, or... Yep, nope. Now our mystics scale with their shields. We just have to live long enough to cast.
Light.
I'm on it.
Heal the tank. Alright, backup tank.
Light.
Resurrect the tank. She's back and she's angry. Okay, maybe we keep Grace on the field.
Light.
What death? Nobody died.
Okay, there may be a few things I can shore up.
Whenever Vanguard goes below 50% hit points for the first time, and she's a Vanguard, they gain attack speed, attack, and defense. Is that freeze? I think it's freeze. A little sad about the conduit here. It's not becoming a thing. Oh, the stun. It's a stall. No. No.
One shot.
Mana regen gain.
I'm on it.
Almost getting the one-shots. Here we go. Alright, 14. Not the hundreds that we were hoping for, but getting somewhere. The Scarab. We don't really do very many types of debuffs. No, I'm not interested in the Scarab, I don't think. Have any mages, right? I don't know if I freeze for that. All we could do, because we have a warrior, we could have everyone just get crit, but I mean, I guess it helps Huyang. Maybe that is worth it. We can get Huyang a level right now. I don't know if it's Huyang or Gustav needing it more. Levels and items. I mean, this is the boss. Like, this is time to die on floor. Yeah. Let's not kid ourselves.
Everything is lining up.
Solid abilities trigger on stall trigger against charge won't matter. Permanent. Can we count on that to do anything? I mean, he does scale with both. We have a lot of stall triggers. Gives attack and magic. And shields and mana. Permanent. We're going all the way. Shields to everyone else. The adjacency shields.
Light.
One shot.
Oh, did you get the kill with that? Levels. 8 levels. Can't reroll. I can't afford that. I would actually like to get another slot, another party slot. There's that too. We can do this.
I'm locked in.
1 attack per 10 shields. Max bonus is 1,000. Rush triggered. Vanguards get a flat amount. On auto attack, when auto attack do burn. It's not going to be that much. I think this is clearly the winner. The shield power. On shards generated, deal damage. We are generating shards. And I could sell $5 worth and get both of these, I think. Or we get items for, but I think that's a big deal. I don't know about the glove. It's like third out of these to me, you know? Feldun, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. Hope you're having fun. If we were, I would like to sell for 5 there. I don't know if we can get another 25 on top of that. I don't think we really can. It's worth 9. That's worth 9. 9. Did they patch it? They patched yesterday. Anything in particular you're looking for? They did some nerfs. A few balance things. You can find the notes, I think, on the Steam page as well as their Discord. It does, yeah, it does feel harder. Yep. You are correct there. Really don't have enough to sell. I'm going to skip the gloves. It's either the lantern or maybe the charm. Yeah, you're not going crazy. You haven't found anything stronger than Giga Warrior's shield line? There's fun ones. I was trying to do a fun one right here with, you know, all mystics. But the main thing was Hu Young getting the conduit and having the mana regen go to the moon, and it did not. I had another damage dealer causing all the damage. So, prevented a lot there. It is what it is.
I'm on it.
Slow it down.
Probably needed that initial shield. Even though it wasn't, he doesn't have much health. It's 800 health. Yeah, I wasn't giving him much shield at all. It's going to be the initial shield is going to get us killed. If we can ramp up, we're fine. But we're not necessarily ramping up. Shard Power Extractor, as expected, on shards generating, doing some work. Top DPS.
I'm on it.
Did get a couple more kills there, so let's get a little bit more mana. Up to 24.
Slow it down.
26. The Resurrects are kind of nice that I have 2 tanks and can alternate, but they both are not very tanky. Not until the Casco. Like, Gustav just doesn't have any health at all.
One shot. I'm on it.
But we are getting a lot of mana on Reyna. 100 mana per second. That's respectable. We do have a retrain if we want it. Oh yeah, he's getting that permanent increase, so he actually can do some damage eventually. Like he's kind of coming back. You have something that's, yeah, it's whenever an enemy damage. I could retrain over here and get the burn effect. I think it's just epic item though. It's just epic item. Okay, we could inflict frost. Whenever they shield, damage all enemies equal to 33% of the shield applied. That seems like the winner. Who did the most shielding? Of course you did. Of course you did. Mana regen magic. Do you scale with magic at all? Hold on. Oh. 50%. I'll put it on Gustav, but that's hilarious. Actually, it's whenever the shield's another hero. Gustav is shielding multiple ticks on multiple heroes. Like, this might scale a little bit more. Even though overall shielding he was less. It's multiple targets. Oh, our thing mattered there. Backup only? Backup only, yeah. Needed an S tier hero.
Light.
Slow it down.
Nice, you're actually getting some kills. 30 mana regen.
One shot.
Again!
Shields, there he goes.
I'm on it.
Okay, we got past floor 3.
Light.
Not getting the recipe for success though on much farther into the double digits. Walio, thank you for the follow. Immunity boots would be nice because yeah, there's definitely that window where we are vulnerable.
One shot.
Absolutely. Had to make it some work. We did get it to a 2 win streak on the Red Rift,
Light.
and I was just mixing it up some.
Light.
I'm on it.
Died. We lost the streak, but you know we got there. Top 2,000. Okay. No S tier hero. Still looking. Burn takes vanguards. Whenever they inflict frost, they gain magic and attack. Is anyone other than Gustav doing frost? I think he's the only one, right? I mean, I guess I could have this on somebody else. I think it's just the tanks and vanguards because they're in trouble.
One shot.
Light.
Whoa. Resurrect! That is great. It's really good. I had no idea that was my plan, but that is now my plan. The double tank, infinite cycle of resurrections. No one can stop us. Calculated. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's the resurrect. Okay. Now the next cycle. Next cycle. There's the resurrect.
Slow it down.
Infinite tanks.
I'm on it.
I am invincible. It's on shields, not damage. Sorry. Yeah, that was hilarious. Okay. Oh, the starter stun's not good there. I guess we might have stunned them. It's difficult to tell.
Slow it down.
Light.
I'm on it.
Level 9 first test coming up.
One shot.
I really wish we had that other ST hero. There it is! 120 defense, though. It's got to be the hero, right? What are we looking for? Probably Poppy? I don't think another assassin or tank is going to be able to do what we need it to do. But Mystics are going to immediately have 50 mana regen. And all the abilities that probably buff all the other Mystics. Anything that buffs the other Mystics with more mana regen or magic. There's Pollen. And shields, of course.
I'll join your guild.
Okay.
But I'm stopping for flowers.
So you got the double healing and shielding. On cast, lower the percent health. Lowest percent health hero. Give 1 shield per 2 debuffs. Okay, so extra shield. And the backup only. Start a combat gains shards and shields. Bummer on that, but still useful. Still useful. Whoa! Yep, level 9 test, but we've got... I saw a shield there. I thought we resurrected, but I was wrong. We did not resurrect. That's okay. She did have a lot of regen, but she did not buff anyone else. I blame her. No, that's fun. the tourist. That was nice. We also got some boss tokens, so maybe we go back to our red rift. See how we do. Another Ratna run. Tilly's great. And honestly, I've had really good luck with Funky. I do like the extra relic. I don't like the interest on Red Rift. For some reason, I feel like I just can't ever make any money off of it, really. Aeon, good to have you. Good evening to you. These are all viable. I guess Tilly with the shards, she actually makes some money, so maybe? Yeah, that's what I was about to say. She actually could make some interest. We haven't played her most of the evening here, so give it a try. I need to remember to do these things, though. I don't want to reroll. I worked really hard to get those boss tokens. Oh, we got interest, that's right. So what are we looking for? We can do warriors, we can do duelists. Can just grab Rowan and Funky and have a starter team. Yeah, because then we have our seal options. We might pivot after the seals are done. Let's get the tank doing his first. I might get the... If I can, I might look for the 7 gold and get the interest thing, right? No. What do we think about Rowan getting that? We're just going for the gold. Gold's going to be a big deal for us if we've got this interest and all that. Walio, don't get the rush mechanic fully, since the tooltips never show how much rush a hero has. Relics require X amount. So rush, you say fully, so you probably know the basics that rush will apply for this many seconds. So for rush 10 seconds, she buffs warriors with attack and crit. So 10 seconds of rush. I do agree that I wish that it was a total that you would show after all the relics are applied. We do not see the total. Instead, you just have to have a general idea on how many additional rush seconds you're adding with relics and other skills and whatnot. So you just add that. That's seconds. So if you got an ability up here that gives your rush abilities give 2 extra seconds, and she has a rush 8, well, now it's rush 10. 10 seconds long. Yeah, we got a math. Do we go for the shards? I guess so. Yeah, and the shards account for interest. That's kind of what I was going with that. These are working together. Okay, key fragment and save for interest. I can do, I got 2 I could reroll, like 1 reroll, but we can look. I don't know what I'm looking for. Just levels up, but I don't know. I don't have a build in mind. I just want to get to the end. No need to math with basic game design. Also, thing they will fix in tooltips like damage scaling. Yeah, I think this is just really early still. Like, game's not going to come out to 2027. There's plenty of time for that sort of thing, and that is a pain point. I agree. So, I trust that it'll get worked on. We need levels for the challenge. So after this, I get whatever interest I get, but then I need to get some levels up. Oh, Funky's probably one tile too far. That's fine. I know it needs 2 fights, but I specifically want it on Rowan, so he can tank. Because he's got 2 classes. Like, I'm going to swap it out, so I don't have... I'm not going to use the Rift Seal on him in the challenge, so we're going to swap it. Someone else can get the first fight. That's a good point. I forgot we could trade. I do need to search for a level up. Or 2. I will take 2.
I'm feeling good about this.
What do we want here? Normally I go Protector, but I don't really have anyone giving him shields. Have I gotten all of them? Yeah. Stun is nice. It's also kind of nice to be able to do the friend and then potentially back out, but we're not doing stalls either, are we? So without the stalls... Okay, we're not doing shard, really. I mean, we're trying. I don't think the interest... Doesn't it say it does not count? Yeah, it does not count towards generation. Warrior's Duelist is just her ability. I think it's just her ability. Going into the big fight here. So we need all the help we can get. I might do this and give it to her and then keep 10 for the interest. Because she has an ability now. We'll have to fight 1, but at least we don't have to fight 2. Like, I can do that. Yeah, a little sustained. She was hurting. Ah! No! No! It's still going to count as 3 deaths, isn't it? Death limit down to 6. Orange cat! Oh, he's mad. He wants his spot to lay down. The Lego's in your way, yeah.
You're safe. I'm here.
Back row. Just the taunt? You do the attack and magic, but it's really only the magic does anything for tanking here. You didn't survive the combat, so that didn't even level that up. At least this does progress. I'm gonna keep my interest rate. Are we willing to get a common relic for 5 shards? I know it can go up to like epic relics, but I don't want to spend that much. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Install. All heroes gain the hit points. What are the rare ones? Tanks and vanguards. Per vanguard. Every time we're always going to take damage equal to 10%. To get epic. I think we're just going to do the defensive. I prioritize tanks. I played a tank. So in WoW, that's what I do.
Mind the gap.
Good. Did not lose people. Got a level. Which is good, because he was probably getting cut soon. If we didn't get that.
Let me do things my way.
Sin, hey, good to have you. Thanks for the follow. Mage's buff, attack range. What do I need? The stoked is what we need. It does give him mana. He'll cast more often. How have the rift runs been? We're at a new high score of 2. Which put me at like the 2000th percentile. A 3 streak, congrats. Very impressive. Need someone for the boss? We'll do it, it'll be fine. Do we do the retrain? I normally would love to do the level up or get my rewind, but we're actually doing great. So, is this the skip? Save the plus 10% for the final boss, I guess? I need it this time, I don't know. Probably. Didn't get the power crystal yet, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah. That's a problem.
Here it comes.
More shields, please. Yes. More fire. And more shields. More shields. No! Okay, just the one death. Do that. We can do that. Easy peasy. Break the rift. A tier Rennie whenever duelist attacks. That would help Tilly quite a bit. On auto attack, inflict poison. How did our mage do? He actually did okay. Did okay. Didn't get the crystal again? Oh yeah, because he keeps dying. Do spells crit? I think yes, but there are like some abilities that say that other abilities can now get crits, so I don't know what the terms are for that. Somebody else knows, I think. Somebody in chat might be able to help us. Rescue us. What do spells crit? The sword is burn damage, which we are doing some. That would do well on Tilly, or Rennie at this point now. We probably will do that. If we keep him, we can do the sword thing. Like if I actually do the Harmony Crystal, what's that cost? 80? We would need another 10 if we wanted to get the sword. I've got an easy 6 to sell, but after that it's more questionable. The sail team size, win a comp with only one surviving hero. Which I don't have control over. I think it's likely to happen. I mean, we've had several of that. But I don't have no control. Yeah. All spells can crit, thank you. Only Sal applies an empower effect with her skill instead and has an upgrade to crit with... Okay, so that's what was confusing me, because I knew somebody had a thing that said, like, allows this other ability to crit, or improve it, I guess. Thank you for that. So do we think we can get Irene, the Harmony Crystal, and the sword? I don't have to do the sword, but it'd be kind of nice if we keep Funky around. And to do that, I'd have to get 10 gold, and that means selling the dagger and 1 common, selling this for 3. No, I can't sell that. It'd be selling the dagger and 1 common. Which we've not gotten any kills with yet, but I think we only had it for the boss, maybe? We don't have to have the sword. We don't have to have Funky. We could sell Funky and just have Rennie, but I like the AoE aspect of having Funky here. I've had a lot of good Red Rift runs with them. Oh yes, thanks for pointing that out as well. If you go above the crit 100%, it just is going to scale your crit damage as well. It's not wasted. Now, attack speed has a max, and then that does get wasted. But crit does not. Sell them and get the jewel? I don't know why you like this jewel so much. I don't like the hit points per second. Like, if there's like a cost for balance purposes on every item, like I can see the mana and the attack speed and the mana regen, like all of that. But if you didn't have the hit points per second, put that back into something else. So now it's 2 mana regen or 3 mana regen instead of 5. Because I just don't see that going on a tank with attack speed and all that. Like I need something else. I think the max attack speed is 1,000. Somebody can correct me on that too. Ah, cat hair. Yeah, I do need to complete this, don't I? I'm gonna keep him. I'm gonna keep him and grab this. I'm gonna grab this, and we're just not gonna get this. It's just a nice to have, but not a required to have. Don't like this. At all. Wow. There goes all our deaths. And too bad the dagger didn't seem to be triggering at all. It got once. That was terrible. How many stall triggers do we have? 1. Just the 1. 2. 2. How about the hit point? I don't think the hit points per second would have changed that. I do not. Blair, thank you for the follow. I would like to have this, but the stalls are going to be few and far between. I think I'm going to grab this. I need something for a little bit more tankiness, and that'll help our main tank too. Front row gain defense. I could just throw everyone in the front row. What if we did that? Throw everyone in the front row. On is that a Tilly item instead? On because she is casting, whereas Irini's not. That seems pretty good for her. I'm gonna grab that. And I'm gonna grab that. Killed by warrior, yeah. I can have time for that. He is not done with the potato. He keeps dying every time. Well, along with the rest of the party. We're down to 1 death allowed. This game. I don't like the death counter. Just enough.
I expect compliments from the guild.
Vamp and crit. Duelists gain attack speed per stall trigger this game. That's just 19. Rush, stall, rush attack, last... no? I think it's the Omnivamp. Like, just 19 attack speed is not enough to do anything. Okay, so here's in the front row. It's gonna be great. Trust me. Nothing can go wrong. We're gonna do this, this, and then this, and they're all in the front row. They're all gonna be huge, and through sheer intimidation alone, we shall defeat the foe. Oh, the plan is foolproof. The hat doesn't matter. We were going for the front row 60 defense for everyone. Right now he's done with this, so who's doing more? Tilly's definitely doing more, so you get this. Coat? I don't know if that's all that useful. I mean, I can get another ability cast, and she's doing a lot of abilities. Kill. Give it a go. Having her for the last boss would not be bad. I could trade out Funky for her. It just, she has all the... well, 5 more arrows. So she'll do a lot of frost, I guess. Funky did his job. Yeah, the AoE that went all those targets, like, that's why we have him, not Karstu on the regular. Yeah, I'm thinking about freezing this. And because it's 45 and I get interest, I'm not going to buy the coat or anything. Oh, the shard generated one. But minus 50% defense, and I don't want to risk that. No, thank you. Vanguards, Mages, Mystics. I have a Mage and a Vanguard. We're gonna probably lose the Mystic, so. Putting him here for the fireballs on all those.
Here it comes.
Ah, if you die, it's game over. I should have just put them all on the front line again. Just leave them on the front line. That was working. I should have just done it the rest of the run. Everyone front line. Items cost fewer. Try to do a rush build.
This is where the world sends me next.
I've not played him in like 2 days. I've not generally enjoyed him. We could grab Kai though and have a much better game. I could do the champion since he does trigger some rushes. Too cute with the placement. The first time the cute with the placement worked. After that it was, you know, regular stuff. I was back to normal and got punished. Are we going to go rush here? Is a rush item? She's on sale? Oh, hold on. I've got this too to consider. I guess she's a warrior. So I just need a mage. Do I grab Funky to have our mage? I think that's fine. Can't do it yet. Is that a freeze? I like him for... Honestly, I like him for the whole Red Rift. It's been pretty good. Items cost 2 fewer shards. Until combat 4, items cost 2 less. We buy everything. Does not apply to the freeze? I don't want to hear that. I don't want that to be the case. Yeah. So it's just gonna be the one more combat with it?
I'll run with your guild. Just don't try to leash me.
It says item, but it doesn't say special item or rare item. It just says item. So I always pass on it. Shielded. Could work on our Renya. Start combat, burn on all enemies. On rush trigger. Actually, I do want you in there, right? Hit the AoE. Got a little bit of fire build happening. Okay, item is free because it's on sale. I mean, the price is right. The price is right.
Still climbing.
Reroll more freebies. One. Still could get it. Let me move this. This is actually going to be a very tough fight, isn't it? I won't have a tank. I won't have any shields. And 20% less stats. You think so? Veldon says one of the most peak builds you've ever had and died at level 9 Endless. I had 3 Zeus Thunders, 4 Duelists, and Assassin. You had the Riftbreaker Relic, never been able to get it to trigger. I still haven't either. I now wish I had brought some of the other legendaries that showed up. Yeah. Stifter, you finally made it all the way to the Red Rift Red Dragon. Insta-wiped. Feels bad, yeah. The contract is a great item for economy. It costs 15, but makes 15 plus 9 if you sell it. Yes, that's true. That's true. Does add go onto my auto attacks? Attack damage go onto your auto attacks or only onto abilities? It does go into your auto attacks. So if you highlight it, it says increases damage of auto attacks. Okay, I'm going to run the risk that he doesn't get hit. Because I got him in the middle there. I want him to be able to cast a spell.
Yes.
Because we have a problem with our other tank. Ah! Hurry!
Again.
Here it comes. Yes. I'll be back.
Just a quick way to lower our lives. That's how we roll. Tanks gain a buff. Back to Rose. Crits. Need something to change the outcome here. Attack speed. I need a relic because we've got decent items, not amazing, but decent. And I need levels. Shields. This would be fine, except He just needs a level so I can equip things. Same deal. Like it'd be fine, but I need a level. I hate spending it on the reroll, but I think I need to, because I can still afford one level. Ah, GG. I could have sold some. I could have sold some and maybe... Actually, the reroll was up to what, 6 or 7 costs? I probably wouldn't be able to. Swap these two. But I'm not getting the warm fuzzies. Oh, now we're grabbing this one too? Hold on, we had 2 up there. Maybe it's for the best. I don't know. We're not dead. Okay, and we need to skip. Grace has the backup only. Why not get the 75 magic item? That would easily get you through the next few combats, I think. Because I needed to get through that one combat, or is GG. That one combat, we had already lost our rewind, and we had very little chance of succeeding. And if I had to in order to activate the item, I needed to be in the back 2 rows, right? Well, the back 2 rows is where I don't want to be when there's 2 of the teleporters going to the back 2 rows. So that's why I didn't want to have my caster getting ninja'd on the back row. I would love to have it now, but I needed to survive right then. That was an all or nothing moment. And I don't have any confidence in our party, so I'm going to get a backup. Still no level up. We might just be freezing Zuri. Yeah. I mean, if it's not... Buy Nyx too, why not? Like, just completely change the party out. I need to keep the Mystic or Mage going. Nyx is Rush, yeah. Rush triggered. Probably just swap Nyx out for Ming. When we get around to it. It's just, I've got to do the Mystic Mage thing. That we got the silly seal that we got to deal with. I don't have any damage for this. I don't have survivability for single combat either. Arya? Redriff, I'm okay with her. I don't think she's gonna scale into the endless, but there's a lot of heroes like that. So I'm okay with her in Redriff. We put everything in the back row, but Funky in the middle. I thought that item was only if they're alone in the back 2 rows. I'm pretty sure that the item would only trigger if... I mean, you get the 75 mana, but the other part of it would only trigger if you are alone in the back 2 rows. From other friendly heroes. Probably should just be getting the mage thing done. Right? On sale too. So if we sell Ming, I can grab both. I can also sell the items. We'll have slots for items, so I can even sell this item for even more.
Your guild could use someone fast. I'm in.
Now I want to trigger. Oh, you're an assassin too. I'll trigger the rushes for the rush count. This is a backup, but it's warriors only. I need Funky in here in order to get the Mystic or Mage. Okay, here's that item. So start a combat. If the holder's in the only hero in the back 2 rows, they gain 50 mana and 50 crit. You still would get the 75 magic though. Put Grace in. Well, like that doesn't solve it. I'm trying to get Zuri in, so Zuri can start permanently stacking things. So I'm actually eyeballing dropping Reyna because she's only triggering 1 rush, at least temporarily, right? Until we can drop that. That's what I'm looking at here. So on rush trigger, do you actually use mana? You do. Using all the stats? No, you're not. Still, it's crit and attack. On attack speed. Or just Omnivamp. Yeah, she doesn't have any heal at all because she doesn't have the other ability. Yeah. It's awkward. It is very, very awkward. We just need 2 battles. One of which is the boss right now. Ah. Okay, we'll get our assassin thing done. Duelist warrior. Get that done. We're keeping him around because I need to do the other thing, and I want to keep her in the backup for this. This is my only defense, so. Hey, no deaths. Cool. This is amazing. 4 combats. Get tank stats. Easy peasy. I'm gonna grab that. Do we grab this? I will have it by the last boss, and then we just throw in whatever hero we find. No. T1, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. There's more people to die. Oh, that's right. Death limit is my problem. I do think I want the tank glyph. Swap out the mana regen. I mean, keeping this a little bit for the shards, for the crit rather. I do need to swap you out now. I can re-roll and still sell for these ones. We'll have 25 for maybe something fancy. Or we keep it for interest because we have that. Eh. The pull happening there. Try to get the fireball on it too. No.
Here it comes.
Get him, get him, get him. That's terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. One more. Not generating shards. I mean, it's on sale though. For $9, that's a lot of Omnivamp and attack speed. Easily upgrade this. I don't think we're gonna have the shields for this. Would it be smart to go scaling on Draco and then retrain him to Sanguine so he can one-shot the backline fast in endless mode? He tends to not... Well, I mean, my complaint was that he tends to not scale late game, but you're saying you already scaled him. And then you switch. You'll need to know, like, when a good time to switch will be. So, like, you're getting this to where you get your permanent Omnivamp and crit. You get that to whatever amount you think is satisfactory, and then you switch over to over here in order to teleport. You still want to get actual kills with him. My experience almost every time in Endless is that he stops getting the kills. Like, somebody else is going to scale faster, higher, and he doesn't get the kills anymore, and then this drops off. It's really cool, and I like it on Red Rift, but I'm not as convinced I want it on Endless. Unless you really do have him scaling. Like, I'm just kind of worried if you stop scaling. The greedy is the scaling one, and then if you just stop scaling, I don't know. All heroes, which would help her. I guess she's already got some crit, but yeah. That. I'm gonna reroll one more time. I am looking for heroes, even if it's a backup one. Last one for the Rift Seal. What do people prefer, Red Rift or Endless? That's totally a personal thing. Like, I prefer Endless, but I think that a lot of the stakes are higher in Red Rift, so people prefer watching a stream of Red Rift because they like to see you have 10 streak and then, oh, it's gone, no, and then it's, you know, you rejoice in my suffering. Just like, Yeah, you can absolutely play Dragon. He's a great hero. Play it. Play it how you want. Experiment. Backup scaling. Does that scale? This is by levels. See that? Backup only increases by levels. You wouldn't need shards on the boss. They need to work on that if it's not going to have anything beyond this in Red Rift. So I'll do the 15%. You have some money in the bank for that one. Attack speed over attack just for that many more crits. This is what we're afraid of. Ah! Your tank too late. No support.
I don't want anyone getting hurt anymore.
Shields. I think we'll have time for the stall. When attacked, and it has some defensive stats, I think we can do the switcheroo. Okay, if I were to sell all of these, will I have 25 in the bank? So, are these all common? All common. That's 12. No. Sell them for the interest, I guess. Or pick up the rush item. Would be nice if we could actually level her. Okay, I don't really think we got a significant difference here, so it's a problem. We do have the 1500 shields at the start. We do the extra fire and stats here. So, one can hope. We also can only have so many hero deaths here. We got farther. There's one hero death. Alright. Hey. Whenever a duelist attacks an enemy with poison, which they do have now, making 2 attack speed. Crit against enemies poison, crit and omnivamp. I think it's the attack speed. I don't have another duelist, but I think it's still okay. What's our boss? It is a dragon. Just have to position well. I'm gonna have a 3 melee. I'm gonna have 3 melee. I've got to do the range. Now we have a little bit of shard generation, right? Or am I crazy? That's crazy. I want to keep the 25 so we can get the 150 crit. 5 on combat. That's right. 5 on combat start. We're doing this. So, you know, we're just slowly generating enough, but 5 battles before that even happens, so no. Yeah, 4 battles is what we have. I would have to have some other source, and I don't. So we're not getting this. This, Trigger Rush, and then for Rush, it's another. I could grab it and just throw that over here. Down to 18 though. I wanted to have the 25 in order to get this. But yeah, having her refresh the rush. Very nice. Ah. Can't see Orange Cat. Win a battle with 25 or more in the bank. Well, we will have 5 from this, right? So we'll have 23. I'm going to sell one. It's just got to be this then. I guess I could sell this. A lot out of that. Sal's a duelist? Oh, you guys wanting me to look at this? Instead of Reyna, is that what we're talking about? We've been stacking rushes, so she's got 44 rush triggers. I don't have any duration to rush, though. It is only the 5 seconds. I'm not inflicting debuffs. Yeah, we're not doing any debuffs. It's not... I mean, she would do her own, but I'm not going to make the switch. Okay, we should have our 25. Do I need to do the next challenge? No. No deaths. Okay, we got that. We got that. We have some crits now. Apply some shields. We are doing enough shields for that, and we only need the 1 battle for it. Triple the stats. Poison or burn. We're not doing burn anymore. We are doing some poison, right? Ability. Oh, we are doing that. But 50% of that damage. It's not going to be that much. So what about the prism? Starting mana. If you're not using mana, you are. You would just get the 20% attack, which is 56, which is kind of sad. don't think I have anything that needs like a super crit at the start. They're just all just a regular punch. I'm gonna save it for the interest. Sal is backup? Oh, I didn't realize it was a backup ability. Long gone. We've got multiple assassins. Per generated. Stealth, which you can't do. You kill, you get shards. Neat. I mean, never pick assassins again. She'll stay back a tile, should be fine. Oh, we have one death left. And there goes, there's the run. Okay. Alright. Alright. It was good stuff, though. I thoroughly enjoyed our time, but it is also past time. Family, kiddos, everyone's home. So, need to go and get some sleep. Be with them. It was good stuff, though. Thoroughly enjoyed it. We did make a double, like, our personal best. So, from 1 to 2 on the Red Rift floor. Plenty of room for improvement in the future. So it'll be good stuff. Alright, everyone. Glad to have you. Glad you were here. I hope you have a great weekend. If you are brand new to the channel, then I will share my Discord here in just a second. And on it, not only do I have a whole section on gaming, I actually have another thing called Skills with an Artist that we just do for people sharing hobbies and what they do. But I have another section for faith. I am a pastor. I would like to be available to you in case anyone has questions or prayer requests. It's just something I want to be able to do and have that for you. So I'll share that link for you. But I'm glad everyone spent the time to hang out with me. There's that. There are other links you can find in my About section or the description below on other things that I do, other opportunities. You can get a discount on some family-friendly software for your streaming or internet browsing using promo code Pastor Druski. I also have a Patreon you can check out where I post things and kind of questions people have asked before and some answers. So, thank you everyone for hanging out. It's been a blast. I will see you all next week, probably for some more Guildrun. But I hope by then I will have improved as a player. We'll see. All right, everyone. Have a good night, and God bless.